Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob.
I'm Mel.
And we're here to play Escape Tales: The Awakening, published by Board and Dice. Board and Dice. Full disclosure: we purchased this game from a local game store a little while back in preparation to throw it in the pile of games we'd like to play during an October, when we like to play kind of horror, spooky, mysterious kind of themed games. And we're here in October 2024, and I pretty sure we bought this after last year's October, but I think we might have actually had it in the pile. We just didn't get to it because we're playing too many other games. So this one has finally made it to the pile because I've decided not to play other games that we would normally play. But there we go. David, thank you for being a member for 18 months with the super chat. Says, apparently, I've been a member for 18 months now. Happy to support such a good channel for so long.
Thank you so much.
And David's like just checking now. He's like, holy crap, I forgot to cancel this. Good job, guys. And I'm out. David, thank you so much.
Thank you for the long-term support.
18 months.
Thank you so much.
Let's not talk about how fast time flies and how we're all getting older. Let's not go there. But thanks for reminding us how long it's been.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the support. Welcome to those with notifications turned on who are here at the beginning of a live stream. I much appreciate you very much. But unfortunately, not everyone has notifications on or isn't ready to jump in the stream. So we're going to talk for a little bit and explain the game before we get started and jump in. We are blind playing this, not literally blind, but we've never played it before. I took the shrink off last evening, spread out the components. I've not looked at anything. I've read the rule book though. Mel's read the rule book, but we'll go over a little bit of the rule book on stream to make sure we're all on the same page, because we're all going to be playing this together, whether you've played it or not. Again, if you know all the answers, like don't like spoil things in the chat, obviously, but full spoiler warning. This is an escape room game, but it is replayable with multiple endings. So you might want to replay it your own if you want to get it later, if you've never seen the game before, or if you've already played it yourself and you've done one run through it. Feel free to play along if you don't remember stuff, or help us. We might do some polls. We might all work together on certain puzzles, and if we can figure them out, or feel free to just sit back and watch. But either way, if you've already played before, you might play along with us, make different decisions, and we'll get a different ending. Because there's multiple endings and it's meant to be replayable. It's not one of those like exit games where you play it and then you cut it up and destroy it and throw it away. So we'll probably play it today and then repackage it up and give it to some friends who've not watched our stream and don't know anything about it, and they can play it with them and their friends whenever they want. Give it some family members or something. So we'll just pass it forward. But yeah, this was recommended by some folks in the past who watched the channel, recommended that Mel and I would probably like this one, and they played it. It's really cool. Janet Williams the other day, yesterday on stream, said she's played it, loved it. We're going to have so much fun. So I'm looking forward to this. But Mark C., thank you for being a member for 2 freaking whole years here on YouTube.
Thank you.
Happy Spooky Game Month. Yeah.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
Yeah, I figured this fits. I don't know. From reading the back of the box, it seems like it would fit. That's why when we were at the local game store and I was like, oh, that's that game that was recommended to us. And then we're like, it's here, let's grab it. And there were other ones of this series, but this was the one that was specifically recommended to us. And I think it was recommended to us during an October that we would like to play. And then we were at a local game store. I was like, there it is on the shelf. I remember physically grabbing it, reading the back of the box and going, yep, I'm in. And Mel likes these like escape roomy kind of games. But this one is considered they're marketed as a story-driven escape room game. Because there's a storybook. Just like when we play our long, giant campaign games on the channel, like Tainted Grail and stuff. Of course, it's not as big. But the whole idea of like doing things and then going to a storybook section, reading it, getting some new instructions and information, and that might lead you to another section on a different page in the storybook. And I don't think there's any choosing of choice, or any choice, choose your own adventure kind of stuff is what I'm trying to say. But based on things we're doing in the game, it might tell us, go to the storybook on this page, read this entry. It'll give us some new instructions or some new clues or something, and then tell us to go somewhere else. But based on what you're doing in your game, might have you read different story entries and make your playthrough different than our playthrough, which is kind of neat. So it's a little more story driven, basically similar to some other games we played on the channel versus those like kind of straight up escape room experiences that are just straight up puzzles, basically with super light story connecting everything together. So yeah. Marav says, I don't remember much of this one, only that it's kind of weird. Definitely interesting story.
Cool.
Awesome.
I like that.
Yeah. Cool. I appreciate you knowing some or remembering a little bit, but not spoiling. I appreciate it. But yeah, we could get a completely different ending than you got. But we'll probably see some of the same puzzles, obviously, that you did, especially the main ones that are obviously you have to get through. Hopefully we beat it. I don't know. We'll see. We're all going to work together on it, hopefully, and figure it out if we get stuck. There's no like timer for this one, which that was one of the appealing things I remember. I'm not a fan of the ones that are like, okay, open the app, start a 60-minute timer, and you and your friends are going to just draw the first card, go. I don't like that pressure on top of like trying to solve a puzzle. Like if you get stuck, I don't want people to feel like they need to go look up hints because the time clock's ticking. I hate that. I like the idea of like, okay, we're trying to figure this out, and then like Aunt Jude over there is like interrupting the game and talking, and we're like, okay, to chat with Aunt Jude, and then like, our niece comes up, starts talking to us while we're in the middle playing, and we can like have her help us just as a joke and like play along with her. And like, we're not worried to like, get out of here. We're playing to a timer. We got to win.
We got 5 minutes left.
We got 5 minutes. Get the hell out of here. We're trying to win in time.
The other thing with the timer in these type of games is these games are recommended for like 1 to 4 or 1 to 5, however many. This one specifically is 1 to 4. But when you're playing with a timer and you have to like pass things around to everybody, it really extends the time, right? Because you're waiting for everybody to take a look, and then someone that at this end of the table, you got to, okay, you look at this card now, and it's like, okay, well that just took like 3 minutes for everyone just to look at the one card.
Yeah, it feels so much better if you're solving things on your own as a group rather than like because you just had to give up and look up a hint.
Yeah.
Because you're like, it's taking too long. Give me that evidence back. Let's go next. You gotta get to the next puzzle. Go. I think that's always weird to have that in games. But I know they're trying to simulate like an escape room that's like has a schedule and needs to get the next group in.
True.
So you only have so much time. Your appointment's only so long. You only paid us so much money. Get the hell out so we can get more money from the next group. It makes sense. But when you're playing a board game at home on your table, it's like, hey, don't rush me, bro. Don't rush me.
Yeah. But let's give a shout out here to Steven.
Yes.
Steven has been a member for 22 months. Thank you, Steven.
What does Steven say in his message? That's the most important thing.
Oh, you're the message reader.
No, you can read also. You don't just have to stop reading. Mel only cares about how long you've been supporting. She doesn't care what you have to say.
Always say that.
She doesn't care what you have to say. That's not important to her.
Says, hello everyone. Empty house, so no interruptions. Love that for you.
Got the jack-o'-lantern face there, the emoji.
Steven, thank you.
Very nice, very nice. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
Yes.
Happy Saturday. Thank you to all 12 who clicked the like button already.
Thank you.
Out of the 33 or so that are watching, and I know already like 10 of those likes were before we even started, so those are nice people that probably weren't even here right now who've already clicked the like button. So what's your excuse? I need to give you guys trouble more. Like I said yesterday's stream, I've been getting comments lately of people who like, it's hitting home now. We have community members who are literally getting pissed, who are like calling out, like going to videos and going, why are there 2,000 views on this video and only like 60 likes?
Oh.
What the hell is wrong with everybody? Like, and I'm like, yeah, like normally I'm like happy, like anyone click the like button. I feel very grateful and humbled. I'm not demanding of it, but like community members are getting pissed, guys. So like, if you want this channel to grow, you want the chat to get filled, you want more people to watch this, you want us to keep doing this until we're dead, you need to hit the like button. And that helps YouTube promote the channel to other people who have similar likes and like similar content. Also helps promote content you see on your YouTube feed that might be similar and that kind of stuff, and keep YouTube pumping important things to you. So I appreciate it. Click the like button.
Thank you.
Mark Steve says, I clicked the like button 4 times.
Oh, Pestilence did too.
Oh, thanks, guys. Pestilence, yeah. Click the like button 4 times.
Oh, man, you guys. Just click, click,
You
click,
bastards.
click.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for clicking the like button. It does help a lot, and I appreciate it. But yeah, when I started looking at the ratios, it's like nobody really clicks the dislike button on the channel, which is like a feat, I think. But then it's like not that many people click the like button in ratio to the views. So it's like, okay.
You're clicking no button.
Yeah, maybe not a lot of people know about the button or just are too lazy to just hit it when they open the video and just like, I don't know. But I'm selective where I click it too. As a creator, if I'm watching a video, I'm like, oh, I can tell they put good work into this. I'm clicking the button. Even if like I don't care for the content, or YouTube's now going to show me that similar content that I don't care about, it's like I like to reward with my like click to help, like when they show some good stuff.
Well, maybe people are unsure if we're going to show good stuff
I know.
yet.
They're like,
so you can wait.
They assume there's no effort put into any of this content, obviously. This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
We just turn the cameras on and we wing it.
Yeah. There's no work put here. This is all fun. No work. This is not serious business. All right. Ball Guy Games says, what is this like button you speak of? All right, get the hell out of here. Okay. Let's speak about the game. Let's talk about the game we're playing today. Also, as an excuse to kill some time while people show up to the live stream. If you're watching later, feel free to scrub through so you see the game table and us playing the game. Thank you for watching. It's ranked overall 1,603 in the sea of thousands of escape room type games. A very noisy, crowded segment. This did come out in 2018. So we're playing this like 6 years later after it came out, I guess.
It's old and busted, I guess.
Yeah, so old. I don't expect anyone to be watching because this is not brand new, a prototype on Kickstarter and exciting and has a huge marketing budget pushing it in your face. So we're just playing this for fun, just to show we're not about the new hotness here. We buy our games, we play our games. We're just gamers like you guys playing on YouTube. So this doesn't tell you we're not driven by, we need the clicks on the latest hotness and get all the views just based on people who care about the new hotness. Well, yeah, no, not a thing. Not a thing here. Escape Tales Awakening. Solve puzzles and discover the dark truth behind this dream world. It is 1 to 4 players, best with 2. So you guys all need to leave. 180 to 360 minutes, which is more in the length of the games we usually put on the channel, which are like kind of medium heavyweight complexity, some of them, and the long campaign games with huge setups and sessions and, you know, village building phases and stuff. Whatever. But anyways, so this, we could be here a while.
This time made me excited, actually, because it's not like, you know, your 60-minute escape room kind of
It makes it feel a little more value, too, when you're buying an escape room game and, you know, it's not like a 1-hour play and you ripped it all apart and you have to throw it out when you're done. It's cool that this might take us some time. Even if we don't complete it in one sitting, but you're playing it more and then you pass it on to friends. It's like, there's more value here. Whether it's enjoyable time you're spending with it, we will find out. Ball Guy Games, thank you for the super chat. Wait, I found the like button. No, you actually found the super chat button? You dummy.
That's a different
That's the wrong button.
But we're very happy that you found that button as well.
Well, no. I hate when people click the wrong buttons. It's so annoying. I guess thanks for your super chat, I guess.
Thank you. Other people found the like button on the super chat there, though.
Thank you. Yeah. That's not the like button. See, now you're Ball Guy Games. You're now ruining everything. Because of your super chat, you've added a new like button on your super chat for other people to click. Now they're going to click that like button, and that's going to tire out their finger, and they're not going to want to click the different like button that's below the video.
Yeah, they're confused now.
Oh my God, you've ruined everything. That's it. Ending the stream, starting over.
Oh, Marov says that's the very like button.
Oh, the very like, the super chat button is the very like button. I love this stuff. I'm clicking the love button.
Yeah, that's the love button.
We're getting a little too close here, Ball Guy Games. You're clicking the wrong buttons here. Anyway, thank you so much for the support. Oh no!
Ball Guy Game found another button.
All right.
Oh my God. Okay. Gotta get serious again.
Ball Guy Games.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships to the channel.
Thank you for your very generous misclicking. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel.
Thank you. Also says, wait, is that it?
No, you might be getting closer, but I'm not sure. But thank you so much.
Oh my God,
I appreciate it. Welcome to our members. Thank you so much. If you'd like to become a member to the channel, support us here to allow us to buy more games we don't have room for and play them for you on the channel and invest in the channel equipment and time and traveling to conventions and all the other crap that we spend money on and revolve the channel. Thank you for supporting us. We appreciate it. It prevents us from having to beg publishers for crappy, unfinished Kickstarter prototypes of garbage games that we have to play for you on your channel for money. We appreciate you allowing us to play finished games that maybe not everyone cares about because we're just looking to have some fun. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Let's go to, I guess we can talk a little bit more. There is a series of these. So if you guys are looking for this game or curious about this game, I found out this is a series. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, this was the one that was recommended to me. This is the one I saw on the shelf and I knew it because I looked it up before I was there because someone recommended the game and I did some research. But the other day when I went to the website to look for the app, I was like, oh, there's one called Escape Tales, Children of the Wormwoods, Escape Tales Low Memory, Escape Tales Awakening, and some Book of Rituals. So there's a series of them. So if we like this, I don't know if the other ones are as good. None of them were recommended to us. But
I wonder though if oh yeah, never mind.
But yeah,
2020.
So we're playing one published in 2018. The Wormwoods is 2020, and then 2019 in between those with Low Memory. So one came out each year, I guess. It's funny at Gen Con, I never noticed these games before, but again, there's like a ton of publishers that all have their escape room type games. They're all trying to take a piece of that market over the years. So, but again, if this was published in 2020, we were at Gen Con online.
Oh yeah.
Not in person.
Yeah.
We were there. I think 2018 maybe was the one I missed, or yeah, 2018 I think is the one I missed. because I switched jobs
Oh yeah, and then we
couldn't
went.
go.
We went in
I
2019.
canceled everything. I literally could have went, but only for like a couple of days. But then I regretted it. But anyways, 2019 we were at for sure.
But I think we had a different mindset in 2019 when we went.
Yeah, we were hunting down like bigger epic games. We were talking to publishers we knew,
Yeah.
letting them know I was going full time and all that stuff. Yeah. So, anyways, by Board and Dice, there you go. So,
Okay.
if you want to find out more about the game, just check out Board and Dice website. Look up Escape Tales, but there are different ones, which I just thought I should let you guys know in case you're like, I don't know which one. I didn't know there were other ones. I didn't know either, but I don't know anything about the other ones, just so you guys know. And then I just wanted to talk about the back of the box. I thought it was cool the way I remember a year or two ago when I was reading this in the store, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm picking this up based on what it says. But just so you all know what we're getting into here, because again, we're playing blind. We don't know what's up ahead. So I can't really explain to you everything. Like I read the rule book. We can look at a bit of it here before we get in so we all know how the game functions. And the rules aren't that complex or anything. So just so we know, because it's like not exactly the same as other escape room games work, because there's like a web app involved and that kind of stuff. So Escape Tales: The Awakening is an escape room style card game where you're not limited by time in order to finish the adventure. And then I went, okay, I'm buying it. And then it says the game focuses on the story and your exploration of it, all while engaging you with puzzles within, making your choices deeply immersive. Players take on the role of Sam, whose daughter has been in a coma for a couple of months and whose doctors still can't explain how or what caused it. According to them, everything is fine with the girl. She's healthy. She shouldn't be in this condition. Sam is desperate and looks for answers everywhere he can. Enter Mark, a man whose son was once in a similar condition. Mark is quiet on the details, handing Sam a scary-looking book containing a ritual called The Awakening, which right there I was like, horror, spirity, spooky theme game. All right, this fits in the pile just by that little sentence there. Whether it fully does, I don't know how crazy it gets, but I mean, I've already been told twice it's kind of weird and strange, and which is good. Mark promises the book contains the answer, but Sam will need to prepare himself mentally for the journey ahead. Through determination and a bit of luck, he will be able to find his daughter, understand the cause of her condition, and wake her up. Now, Sam stands in his basement, ready to awaken his daughter. Are you ready too?
No.
So it says here is a marketing fluff, open exploration, which sounds so cool. Like you just, this all sounds like kind of like the sandboxy story-driven stuff we played before, which whether it really is, we'll find out. But this says each and every location is open. You are free to explore however you like. There are several ways to leave a location, and depending on your choices, the impact on the entire story will be different, this excites me. Like when I hear games that they're like, they spent the time to make alternate endings and branching paths and open-ended stuff, that's like extra work, extra time. Hopefully it's like, you can't break the game accidentally because they leave it too open. But it's way better than just having like a linear story. And it shows like extra work put in. I like that. Engaging story. Sam's quest to save his daughter will twist your emotions, questioning your moral compass, and excellent, and keep you engaged until the very end. We'll see.
We're gonna have to make some bad choices.
We're gonna find out today. Multiple endings. Every choice is different. Has a different impact on the story. Puzzles you solve, paths you take, decisions you make. All these will shape your story different and will have an impact on the ending. Replay value. You won't gain access to every puzzle and location in a single playthrough of the game, which is cool for those who played before, like I said, or who've never played and want to play this like next year with their friends. You'll forget stuff, but at least you might see different things and have different choices made and have a different ending. And it also makes it so like I could play it today with you guys, and then in a year pull it out, we can play with a different group. I'm not going to remember everything, and the people at the table will want to make different choices, hopefully, and that will lead to like different stuff, which is kind of neat. Whether how drastically different it is, it makes it like interesting to play it multiple times. Who knows, right? But that's cool. So there's the components if you care. And then let's read quickly a bit of the rule book, which I found a PDF for online. So if you really want to know how it works, we can look at that. We're not going to read every little thing in here, but I just want to understand, we need to know the basic framework of what's available in the game and what we're allowed to do. So you guys can keep us in check, because we never played before. I have no practice, no physical interaction with it to have it solidify the rules in my head, which I sometimes need to do is play through a game a little bit before on stream, so I fully can grasp everything. So we're all playing this blind, so I might stop like an hour from now, get confused that, oh yeah, I forgot we can draw one of these cards, or this is how we use this option available to us. So Yeah, it's an escape room card game for 1 to 4 players with strong emphasis on story. We read all that stuff before, basically. They say each copy is prepared with great care. Unfortunately, mistakes can happen. Therefore, during setup, please make sure you're not missing the cards. I kind of checked them, but the cards were not in order. I literally had to go through and sort all the cards. Even the bottom cards that protect the bottom of the deck that say spoiler, just so you don't see anything, were literally like in the middle of piles. Like it was manufactured and not in any kind of order. So I literally had to sit there for probably like 10 minutes sorting cards by number, and then I'd find those spoiler cards, and then I have to put them manually on the bottom of the decks. Like, what's the point of putting those spoiler cards printed with a pack of cards if they're not on the bottom to protect you from seeing the cards? I obviously saw the bottom of some cards when I had to figure out what the hell was going on, which is like, yeah, each copy made with care, my ass, which was silly, super silly. But anyways, not game breaking, but just funny that they put that in there, and I was like, no, there was no care. But yeah, I don't think anything's missing, so that's more important. But so it's a cooperative game. You decide together the areas you want to check, and you discuss the puzzles out loud. The goal of the game is to find Lizzie, the daughter of our protagonist, Samuel. Make your decisions carefully, as the game has many endings and not all of them are happy. Oh no. So it says start the game by reading the prologue out loud, which you can find on the front of the storybook. Then it talks about, here's like the main mechanics we need to understand. So when it tells you to read in the storybook, read in the storybook. It might give you extra instructions. Then you can do any of the following until it tells you to go back to the storybook. So we have option A. We can do some exploration. We have little red action tokens that you can put onto a map card to explore an area, which will tell you to go read an entry in the storybook. Okay. You have doom cards, which you only draw those if you are completely out of action tokens. So if we're stuck and we need to explore the place more and we're not ready to leave because we don't have an exit card, we need to draw a doom card, which I think in here it talks about doom cards maybe leading to how it manipulates ending based on how much doom you deal with, I guess. And then solving puzzles. So if you're ready to solve the puzzle, there's an app. You'll click on the symbol for the puzzle you're working on. And then in the app, it gives you the option to enter the solution or look at hints. Or if you're just not sure if you have all the cards for the puzzle yet, you can click a button to tell you what cards are required. Then you would know, oh, we're still missing some cards. Let's not continue with that puzzle. So if we really get stuck so that we're not streaming for like 8 hours today, we could do that kind of stuff. And there's different levels of hints too, just like in other escape roomy puzzle games. So we can get like a single hint if we're all kind of stuck, you know, that doesn't spoil it. And then if we go to the next level, and then I think there's a third level, like most games, leaving a location we could do, but only if we have the exit card. And to do that, you'd have to go to an entry in the storybook. So we would know if we have the exit card and on it, I'm sure there's an entry to go to the storybook. And then there's fulfilling a condition. This one seems like it would kind of happen whenever. It says if you have any condition cards and you fill the given criteria, so I'm assuming on a condition card it'll say what you need, and then you can go to the storybook if you have that. And it says if you're doing everything correctly, then you'll never reach this point, smiley face. Okay, so paragraphs in the storybook just look like this. They'll have some story, and then they'll give you some gray text that'll tell you, grab some cards, do this, you now have this clue, whatever, give you instructions. We have a game board on the board, which we'll be putting location cards. We'll have a map card that's separate that matches those location cards. And on the map card, we're putting action tokens, like this right here on the left, this picture. So we'll have a little map card with little story entry points. And when we want to explore a certain area on the blown up, zoomed in large location cards that are on the board, which we'll show you when we get down to the table, that's where you go to read story entries when you're like exploring that picture on the wall, I think, or that item on the table. You'll be just plucking little red discs on there, and that's how you like run out of action. You can't do everything, or you'll run out of actions. They've limited you on actions. So it says it's possible to do your decisions. You'll not visit all the locations during the game. And then it talks about that location exploration there on the left. And Doom cards. There's an example of a Doom card. It tells you if you draw that Doom card, you're going to get 6 more action tokens. So it's kind of like, all right, you're obviously stuck. You need to do more. You maybe didn't choose the right things to explore. Draw a Doom card. But I don't know if it's going to punish you later for that, but I think so. Otherwise, why the hell are you calling them Doom cards? But it says, be careful with the Doom cards, using them to extreme effect might have an influence on the gameplay and ending. So there, that right there tells me that, like, yeah, based on the more Doom you accept, which is different, because I think in here I read, or in the FAQ, which we'll look at, It mentions that taking hints doesn't punish you,
Okay.
but Doom does basically change what's going on. So, you know, in other escape room games are like you take a hint and it's like -5 minutes from your time,
Yeah.
or now you can't get the right ending or whatever. Like, yeah, it's different how they're doing it, which I don't know if that's better or not, but like I want to try it. Like, I'm very curious. And it says you cannot take another Doom card unless unless you basically run out of action tokens. So that's the most important thing to remember there. Then there's game cards, which on the back will have like the puzzles and items and all that stuff. So we got puzzle cards, and then it has a symbol in the bottom right here, which is tied to the puzzle. And the app, literally, when you open it and go to this game, it'll show you all the different symbols. So if you want to work on a specific puzzle, it's tied to that red symbol thing in the bottom right corner. And it says, important, to solve a puzzle, you always need all of the clues with a given puzzle symbol. Information about the required number of cards for the puzzle can be found in the app, you know, on the page for the puzzle.
And the one above that was also important to say that you won't always find every card necessary to solve a puzzle in one location. So we'll have to like carry them over.
Oh, okay. So some will open, we'll just put it to the side, and yeah, we'll try to remember what we've collected. We'll leave it on the screen, hopefully, and we can see everything together. I tried to zoom in a bit on the table so we can see things, but hopefully we have enough table space. I don't know, but I don't want to zoom out too far so you guys can't follow along and see everything. But we'll zoom in on cards we need. We'll hold them up to the camera. We need to kind of investigate together and find puzzle pieces. If you guys need us to hold up a certain card, like yell at us to, you know, hold it up, we'll try to catch that. So item cards, they will have a symbol in the bottom left. Or it says sometimes the item card can have an icon over the brown background in the bottom left corner. Cards with items are elements that could be useful later in the game. Okay. Then we have the exit cards. These are what exit cards look like when you're ready to leave your current location, read story entry, whatever. And then you won't be able to come back. If we leave that location, you can't come back, which sounds weird. If you can't find all the pieces in a certain location, go to a new location, I'm assuming you won't get the exit card unless you get everything that's required. I think that's like the check in there to make sure you got all the evidence, and that's what could lead you to getting a Doom card because you haven't found the exit card. I don't know. But then that means like, but it also says you won't solve every puzzle, you won't go to every location, which means like some of the stuff is like side questy or not mandatory for certain endings and things. So I'm very interested, we'll see. Condition cards. The possibility to read a given paragraph that can be considered only if you have the proper cards with symbols in your play area. That's like these, I guess. So this says, when you collect the cards with the symbols below, read P048, for example. So this is like a condition where it's set, like if you have the required pieces, that's what we mentioned about condition cards. There's the map cards with the little space on them. It says important. One card can belong to a few categories. For example, an item card can be a puzzle and a condition card at the same time. Such cards combine the features described for each type of the card. And then we have puzzle in the app talking about how to enter the stuff. And you can save the game. There's a page in the rule book here to like write down like a chart where you can write down where you're at, but like I think we'll be okay. We'll see. Worst case, if we're like this is taking too long, we need to stop. We could continue like tomorrow in a stream and we'll schedule that, whatever. But again, this could take a long time because we're just gonna play it at our own pace. We're playing it live with the chat and everything. So
there'll be lots of discussion.
Yeah. All right, so here it is. Here's the box. And of course, if you've ever played an escape room or puzzle type game, you need to keep the box nearby because it might ask you to use the box lid, which might have clues hidden in it or puzzle steps or answers or pieces you need on the box. So I'm keeping that by. And also the bottom of the box. I've taken out the insert. There is no secret clue inside, which sometimes, spoilers, you might find stuff in there that will help you not get frustrated later. But we'll just save this nearby in case we have to look at something on here. So remember this is here. And there's just conveniently these symbols look exactly like puzzle symbols. So these could be related to a puzzle, I would think maybe, but who knows. So we'll keep that nearby off screen. But if we need it as a piece, normally I would not keep those so close by when we're streaming a game, but in these type of games, let's do it. So storybook. Let's read. So here's the story. It is the really small kind of font. I'm not going to hold this up so you can read it. If you want to pause it and read that, you can. But I'm just going to read it out loud as best I can with this super tiny text. Your name is Samuel, and you're 35 years old. 5 years ago, your wife, Jennifer, died, leaving you alone with your daughter, Lizzie. It took you a while to accept Jen's passing. Your only source of optimism has been the idea that nothing worse could happen. You were wrong. 2 months ago, Lizzie began to feel chronic fatigue and would fall asleep everywhere. You quickly took her to a doctor. According to the specialist, your daughter was completely healthy. However, her condition worsened as you prepared to head home. Lizzie lost consciousness and fell into a deep coma. You spent every day by her bed, waiting for her condition to improve. All in vain, the doctors seemed helpless, and you decided to look for help elsewhere. You found a similar case in an old newspaper, a teenage boy in a coma for over 5 months before he suddenly woke. You decided to contact the boy's father, Mark, hoping to learn something more. Mark invites you to his home. He tells you about his son's condition, insisting that his recovery was just a miracle. You feel that Mark is not being completely honest with you. You tell him how you lost your wife and how scared you are to also lose your daughter. Your words make Mark break. I did something, but I don't know if it'll change anything in your case, he says hesitantly. He takes an old leather-bound book out of a desk drawer. When my son's condition was hopeless, I used this to carry out the ritual. I'll give you the book, but you have to be prepared. Awakening my son has a very high price, he adds quietly. You try to get some more information out of him, but Mark doesn't want to continue. You think you can see fear in his eyes. You take the book from him and you start to read. The described ritual of awakening allows one to travel where lost human souls go, another dimension. Its inhabitants called the Keepers. They shape the world according to their own liking, feeding on or retaining old human memories. A week later, you visit Lizzie in the hospital. Her motionless, pale face brings to mind the worst. Her heart is still beating, but your daughter's condition is getting worse. She seems to be passing. You softly kiss her forehead and head towards the exit. You don't have a choice. You have to use the book to try to save Lizzie with its help. Read P159 to start the game. So in the book, it even shows you like the edges here, so you don't start just flipping through random pages. But you could wandering eyes, but I think they've interweaved it enough so you don't get spoilers for something you're like kind of working on anyway. But yeah, so kind of neat. But it's just like one of those exact same, like, here's a bunch of entries and all right. Ready to do everything to make Lizzie better, you reach your house in the suburbs. Quickly, you go to the basement and open the book. You will need a lot of space, silence, and several items for the ritual. So here's the first instructions. Yeah, that story is like already kind of dark.
Yeah.
And I'm picturing the Upside Down from Stranger Things is where we're entering.
Oh, that's where we're going?
You know, with some kind of weird keeper monsters, and it's like, you know, it's a little weird, but we'll see. Take location cards, L01 and L18. So these are the Doom cards. I wasn't showing this one on the other screen, but we got Doom cards here, and they have a D and a number. Then we have location cards with 2-digit number. We have our action pawns. We have our card deck with 3-digit numbers. We have a rule book nearby in case we need to look something up, or that is used for a puzzle. Who knows?
Who knows?
Actually, show me the back of it. I was like, maybe the back's involved or something, but they're like,
I don't think so.
No, they're using like the same back or
My
whatever.
guess this is though.
Yeah. So this is the board. This is actually a cardboard board.
Is there anything on the back just so I am aware before? Okay. Oh, okay. There's some things.
This is, I guess, the ritual book that we're actually talking about right now, with like, you know,
yeah.
little. That's what this is symbolizing.
Okay.
And yeah, we're about to do the ritual or whatever. But that's all the components in the game. Is basically what you see here, and the 2 books. So that's all we got to work with. But the card deck, which is funny, and this is why it was annoying, it took so long to sort. There are literally
There's a lot of cards.
122 cards here, and these are the cards that go on the bottom. There's a couple of these for, you know, don't spoil. So I put that on the bottom, so I don't know when we'll ever need to put the deck upside down, but I think those are meant to be on the bottom during packaging, but we're not. So, all right, so we need.
You need L01.
Follow my instructions.
Yep, and L18, I believe you said.
Yeah, L01 and L18.
Oh, that's the last one. Okay.
Then we need to take card 99.
Card 99. I'm actually going to flip these if that's okay. Is that okay?
Yeah,
So
do
then
whatever,
I can
man.
Easily grab.
Whatever you
your-
want.
Oh.
Do whatever, it's all good, man.
19. Card 19. 019.
Always good idea to start reading rituals out of an old dusty leather-bound book, or whatever they said. Keith asks, why not do this in the living room? Question mark.
I know, right? Why do you got to go down to your scary basement?
Yeah, and Brown says the TV's too distracting.
Just verifying, you said 19?
No, card number 99.
99. Okay, that's why. Thank you.
Set up the room according to the map card, which I'm assuming is card 99. Whenever you take something, flip it over right away. It said in the rule book.
I know, but I want to make sure I have the right number before I flip something
Yeah,
I
whatever.
shouldn't see. Little dividers so I can easily.
So here's the location cards. Again, lots of stuff in there, of course, puzzly looking things. Again, this is just a zoomed in version of what is on the map card, and there's 2 parts to it. So I'm assuming this is what it'll kind of be laid out like, or something like this, and then like,
Yeah, more like
is that right? I don't know.
would
Anyways,
be
let's
like-
see. I
oh.
need to see the card that I'm telling you. to
Yeah,
flip
sorry,
over.
I was waiting for you to
Noob.
finish.
All right. Yeah. So it is like opposite. So we need to see what's here. So picture on the left and kind of mimics the same grid you see on both of them. But this is zoomed in, allowing us to like pick these up and look at them and whatever. And then this one on this side. And then this card is like for putting tokens on if we want to visit these sections. So there are, what is it, 12 different spots. And we only have maybe 6 action tokens available based on that example. I don't know if that's true. Yep, take 6 action tokens. Okay. And then it says place 1 of the available tokens on B2. Can you do that?
Oh, B2. I'm looking here for like, yeah, sorry. Sorry, just took a second. I'm looking here for like, I'm like, they're all P numbers, not B numbers. Sorry, got it. Just took a second.
Then it says go to P093, which I'm sure matches what we just
Yep.
put that on. I think they're probably walking us through how it kind of works. That would make sense. P093. P093. All right, here we go. More story. You turn more pages of the book. You will need a few things for the ritual. Something to draw, the circle on the floor, candles, and an item of great importance to the person you want to find. The first 2 things are not a problem for you. The chalk should be somewhere around the desk. The candles should be in the safe. But the last item, what would Lizzie have that is so important to her? It says take card C017. So card 17. Okay, flip that bad boy over, hold up the camera, give us a shot. Oh, okay.
This from the rule book.
I like the way they're using stuff from the rule book, so it's like, even though you just read it, it's like, okay that you spoiled a little bit because you're seeing it right now, which is totally fine. Okay, this all makes sense now. Okay, then it says, decide where you want to go. Place an action token on the chosen field and read the corresponding paragraph.
Okay,
So-
so we know that the chalk is by the desk.
Chalk is somewhere around the desk, and candles
Candles.
should be in the safe.
I don't know, put candles in the safe. Now, my guess would be something that is significant to Lizzie would be in this little crate that's got all the little kid stickers on it.
Okay. So it's cool that it's like a way it's divided up. So it's like, if we need a tool to maybe crack the safe or open that chest, you know, or whatever,
Yeah.
it's cool that you can go look at this picture in the light. Like, it's kind of like logically, like, what do you want to kind of visit and look at? And I'm sure it'll give you cards that like zoom in. So like, if we want to look at all these symbols on the wall, that might be a complete distraction. And that's how they waste your action tokens.
Unless that's where the code is written.
But they're directing us now. It's like start of the game. I'm assuming it's telling us like, okay, dummies, go to the safe. The safe's not going to be easily openable. It's probably a
No.
puzzle, right? And then we need to figure out the other stuff in the location. But again, parts of it might not be here. And then over here, we have like rakes and shovels. We got some lights, some more symbols behind a light here.
I can't
I
tell
don't
what
know if it's
those
like a
things
better
are
way.
that are on there. Oh, that's like,
There's symbols on the ground in front of the chest. Obviously, her drawings and stuff on the top connected to her. That would make sense. There's a freaking locked drawer.
oh.
There's like this on the wall. Like, what is all that going there? It's just like stored tools and things, but like maybe we need some of that to solve things.
Hmm.
So it's like, do we go to this area, like grab what we can, what we need, or do we go to the puzzle to then maybe tell us what we might need for the puzzle? I don't know.
Hmm.
So where are we visiting, Mel? What's happening here?
Okay, I'm agreeing with you that we don't have the code for the safe, so let's not go to the safe yet.
Need to fix that.
Yeah, no. I'm just going to talk through my thoughts. I think that what's significant to Lizzie is in the trunk. There could also be other things in the trunk that could be useful, so maybe we could go there. And the desk, chalk is probably just in one of those little. No. I would suggest to either go to the desk or the trunk first, saving like our future actions for the safe to see if we can gather some more information first.
Yeah, how expensive are these candles
I know,
anyway?
right? Who's putting them in? And that's a tiny safe.
All right,
like,
so where are we going?
they're little-
I say we go to the places it's kind of telling us to go. So you want to check the drawer?
Yeah. Just not the
So
safe yet.
checking the drawer is P037. You flip through all the objects on Lizzie's old desk, but you do not find any chalk among them. You notice that one of the desk drawers is locked with a padlock. Maybe that's where the chalk box is. Take card C122. Very bottom card, pretty much. Very last card with a number on. Yeah, C122. Okay. Oh, I see. It is the desk. If you have a card with the symbol below, read P117. Okay, so we need a card with like a line through a diamond kind of thing, which we don't have, right? So, no.
No. I mean,
So whatever would break that lock off, which again brings me back to my point of what kind of tool will we need for said puzzle.
a hammer.
So is it something here like an axe or a saw? Or is it something we need that maybe is up here in this area, like in one of these things, like a little pliers or something is there? I don't know if there is. It's kind of hard to tell because they're small. Maybe it's on purpose small. I don't see anything like that.
Yeah, looks like there's like.
Or do we need one of these things to break that lock off to like go crazy, and or do we just like literally use like a shovel and try to smash the whole desk open? Like I don't know. I'm just throwing funny ideas out there, but anyways, so yeah, I would recommend we go check these tools and maybe find an item that would help us get in there.
I agree. So you want to go to A3?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it?
E20.
All right. So it says. You raise your head and see the key to the drawer hooked high up against the ceiling. You can't reach it by hand. Your attention goes towards the tools on the wall. Unfortunately, the collection is incomplete. Evan, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And it says, the collection is incomplete. You yourself have hidden a lot of the tools from Lindsay, afraid that the girl would hurt herself. You don't see anything that could help you get the key. Take card 37.
37. When you collect 2 cards with the symbol below, read P75.
Oh, there is a key just literally hanging.
Oh, but can you see that on here?
I don't know.
I think it was higher. Oh, it's above.
It's so small,
it's
right?
too small.
I
Like, it would
see
be,
it
it would
kind
be
of.
like right above.
It is. It is. Oh, maybe it's not.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's tricking us.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
there.
not there.
That's so weird. Okay.
Oh, so okay.
You look a little closer.
I
Okay, so you got 37.
got 37.
Okay, let me zoom out here so we can see what's going on.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, you can put stuff down here too.
Oh, yeah, so
I think like.
Yeah, it's closer to us.
Yeah,
So I guess.
and then if I zoom in, we can see it all.
Okay.
Because we don't need to see the other decks and things all the time, so we're gonna cut those out on a nice little zoom in shot there.
So do you think we now need to go to one of those rakes or shovels to get the key down? Because obviously it said we can't reach the key. Or
But
not?
the thing is, you can't visit the same. Oh, you're saying here?
Yeah.
Yeah, of
'Cause
course.
here it says when we have.
I'm in. Let's look at some tools. I figure we need some tools for the job.
That might give us the other.
P131.
Yeah.
Garden tools leaning against the wall have their best years long behind. You plan to fix them and buy new ones, but nothing came out of those plans. You take a solid-looking shovel, but the handle turns out to be broken. One half of the tool falls to the floor with a clank. That's it.
Useless. It was useless.
Yogi says I would have gone to totally different spots. Well, Yogi,
Interesting.
thanks for telling us to go to those spots and keeping them to yourself. Feel free to play along and chime in. We're just kind of just going at it, but if you guys have any suggestions, like I'm down. But again, if you know the answers, like don't just tell us where to go. Like, but if you never played before, or you don't remember, feel free to chime in, throw some things at us. Like we're down to play along and check out what you guys are thinking.
I do have a feeling though that this one specifically is forcing us to not have enough actions to do what we actually need to do, so that we at least have to take.
Well,
one
we
of those
also
game
never
cards.
went to where it said, so we checked the desk, but not all the desk. So
But
up,
it said
up
that
in
the
here.
chalk was locked.
Yeah, I know. But like this part is also a desk, so technically go in here or here. And then also the safe, it told us. So like to start the safe puzzle, like I think we would need to go check out the safe, for example. And then like I like your idea of checking this too, but like I think they're
But you
teaching
wanna-
us
Yeah, yeah.
that we can't do it at all and we need to do a Doom
Exactly.
card. It's
I
probably
think
the
the same
first
thing.
one's probably nice, you
Yeah.
know? So sorry, what was that again?
That was B1.
P051. That says you approach the safe and enter the code, but nothing happens. You try to remember the correct combination, but it seems you changed it. Fearing Lizzie's safety, the curious girl to Matthew. Thank you for the super chat. Mind your own business, Canadians. You have overstayed your welcome.
This is his house. We're him in his own house.
Yeah. We got to put ourselves in the
So,
mind
we
of
gotta-
Samuel.
Yeah. We got to remember the code.
What are you talking about?
I know. I see what you guys are saying. We'll get to that in a minute. They're just talking about the pole that's on the ground.
Is that a different? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so
That's
that
not.
one is also.
I see. That's not part of the tools. I see.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. I thought we were looking at that whole area, but it's I got to remember like it's really
It's really
cut up.
specific.
Yeah. It's like I got to get used to the different quadrants. Okay. So where was I reading?
You were reading, 51.
You approach the safe and enter the code, but nothing happens. You try to remember the correct combination, but it seems you changed it, fearing Lizzie's safety. The curious girl likes to look where she shouldn't. With a sigh, you look around the basement. You never had a good memory, so you had to hide the code to the safe somewhere nearby. Take card 76. This is a riddle card. Check the app.
Oh.
Ooh. So it's going to have the red symbol in the bottom right, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's the one in the rule book. Okay. So here we go. Ready? So it is the symbol of kind of like a little. Is it that? That's
Nope.
kind of. It's this one, right?
Yeah.
Oops. So it's this one right here that I'm hovering over.
Yes.
We're all good. I don't think it'll spoil anything. I think the rule book says click on whatever the hell you want, but like in here it talks about required cards. Oh, it's flashing red. It probably knows like this is what you should do right now. Because obviously like we don't know the answer to the puzzle and we could click on hints or we can go back. And this is a web app. It does say in there you could download this locally on a device if you have no internet connection, similar to the one we use in Lands of Galzir in those playthrough series. So it's not tied to like, you know, if you don't have Android or iOS anymore, they stop updating the app. This is literally a basic web app, so it should work in any web browser, and you can download it locally as an app, which will cache everything, and which is nice. It'll work on like any device with a web browser, basically.
Jackpot Man, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Says, hopefully the puzzles are just as good as the Gloomhaven puzzle.
I
LOL.
thought somebody was gonna make that joke, but I thought it was gonna
Or the
be Yogi.
Frosthaven puzzle too.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, see, this is the difference though. We bought this game knowing there's a puzzle because it literally tells you on the box there's a puzzle. So when you're buying it, you know there's no required puzzle sneakily put in there for people who maybe don't want to do puzzles. Yeah. No gameplay content locked behind puzzles without telling you, which I appreciate.
So should we click that required cards just so that we can see how many cards we need for this puzzle? But I don't think we need any except for the one we have because it says the code's on the. I think the code's on the wall, but because it says it was nearby.
Like you already know the code? You want to put it in?
No. I don't know. We have to go, but it said the code is written nearby, which right above the safe is all the scribbles. But I'm saying, do you want to click?
Could be in the book though. There's like an open book.
Yeah, which that's this book.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying, do you want to click the required cards, which is
Sure.
is flashing in? It probably is gonna. Oh,
Three game cards. Oh, it doesn't even tell you like what the cards are. That's cool.
Okay,
So it's not even that bad. So we need 3 cards. And do they'll all have that symbol on it, I think?
I think so, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. So we only have one action. We know that we need to get in the safe. I'm assuming the code is written on that wall right above the safe.
And
in
Cynthia does want us to
A1.
check the pole on the ground.
So we only have one action. Do we check the pole or do we check?
We obviously are going to need to do
code?
more actions.
I know. And
but-
we need to get into the trunk. We definitely need, yeah. Let's do, we can do the pole.
Sure.
Okay, so C1.
So 168. I'm going to read the story. Next to the basement door, you see a long rod. It used to be the leg of your decorative table in your living room, which you destroyed in a fury when you learned about your wife's death. This is dark, man.
It is.
You never managed to fix it. You wonder what you could use it for. Take card 57.
57.
Let me guess. Is it going to be a long pole? Or the rod? A metal rod?
57. It is. It sure is.
Whoa.
Oh, it's an item. Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's a symbol in the bottom left.
When you collect 2 of these, oh, which we now have, right? When you collect 2 cards with the symbol below, which we now have 2, we read P75.
Okay. That's weird. Like it counts itself, right? That would make sense
I'm
because
a-
it has the symbol on both.
Yeah, because it's the other.
Yeah.
When you collect 2 cards with the symbol below,
Okay, what am I reading?
P75.
Yeah, instinctively I would have been looking for 2 other, but if you look at it, it's got the symbol on itself on the side too. 75?
Yep.
You use the metal bar to drop the key hanging from the ceiling. You manage to do it on the first go. You pick up the brass key and immediately recognize it. It's the key to the drawer of Lizzie's desk. Discard cards 37 and 57.
Okay.
Take card 12.
Which will be the key.
Haven't cleaned for 5 years, apparently. Yeah, no kidding.
We have a key, everyone.
Oh, that's a symbol
and
we
the
know.
symbol here. If you have a card with the symbol below, which we now do, read 117.
Oh, this is fun. I like when things work out. But it's like literally, this is like probably like the easiest part of the game. 117?
Yeah.
All right. You open the locked drawer with the acquired key. As you suspected, inside is a box with the white chalk that you need for the ritual. Discard cards 12 and 122. Take card 47.
We got chalk, everyone. Okay. That is the symbol. When you collect cards with the symbols below. Okay, so we have one of those symbols now.
So we have chalk.
Oh, which makes sense. We need the 3 things.
Yeah, we need her
Okay.
her thing reminding us of her, chalk, and what was the one other
Candles.
thing? Candles.
Which
Candles
we
are in
know
here,
the safe.
and we think the drawer here. But we're out of action pawns. And I think that's all that was left on that entry. Yep. So we would need to flip a Doom card if we want to explore any more, which I think we need to do, right? Like
Yeah.
I think they're purposely doing this for us. Because even if we did all our actions super efficient, I don't think we could have had 2 more items by now and seen the 3 places. I don't know, maybe. But I'm drawing a Doom card because I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Preparations take longer than they should. You start to get frustrated, but you cannot give up. You must push forward. Take 6 action tokens.
Alrighty.
Okay. So we can
Okay.
continue.
So,
So what's next?
do
You want
we
to
wa-
check her little lock?
yes, I would love
Thingy?
Yes. So C3, which is P163. I guess I don't have to say P, right? 163.
Yeah. Paragraph 163.
Yeah.
All right, paragraph 163 says, this wooden chest with Lizzie's toys hasn't been opened in years. Right next to it, you see one of her fancy puzzles. Clever girl. That's probably the way she hid the code to her treasures. Man, everyone loves puzzles in this family. And they all have bad memories. So it's like, this is not a good
And they-
combination.
They lock up unrealistic things,
Yeah, yeah.
candles and chalk.
They don't trust each other. They have bad memories, but they love puzzles. Not great. Okay. You pull out on the padlock, but you can't open it. You have to find another way. Take card 101.
101.
This is a riddle card. Check the app. Ooh.
Okay.
I like riddles.
101. I'll give that. Oh, that's cute.
What the heck? Oh, it's going to be counting. We're going to have to know the number is going to be tied to the specific like description of like, do we care about horses or zebras or bees or flowers or ladybugs or all the green little grass lines there somehow? I don't know. How crazy are we going to get? Who knows? It does say with a red body and a face so black, I fly around with some dots on my back.
So it's a ladybug.
Yep.
There's 2 ladybugs,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so let's go click the puzzle thing, which is the circle.
Your answers.
Required cards is flashing. I'm going to click it. I don't think it's flashing on purpose for these ones. I don't know if it flashes for every single puzzle in the game, but it needs 3 game cards.
Oh. Okay.
So
Where are we gonna find?
So the ladybugs, though, like we could from here. If you look on the lock too, it's like there's white, yellow, blue, which could be tied to something. But the ladybugs, the dots, if you count them,
10.
but are each one like an individual number? You know, like 5 on the one ladybug, and then.
Or is it just 2 because there's 2 ladybugs?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Unsure yet.
Yeah, if we need 3 pieces, means we're not able to find the full solution right this second, which makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, because maybe that'll tell us like what color the ladybugs correspond to based on.
You know what? We should probably keep these in this little area. I bet that's what
they're for.
Yeah, I bet that's what's for. It didn't say, I don't think, but.
The ladybug doesn't have a black face.
I don't know about that. But what else has dots on their back and a red body and like face so black? I don't know. Maybe it's describing 3 different things, but I don't know. But I think we need 3 different cards. So that's telling us ladybugs are important. Another card will tell us about like horses or something. And another card will tell us we need to care about cactuses or something. Who knows?
Okay.
But anyways.
That's
oh,
true,
sorry,
that's
guys.
true.
Okay. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, itchy guys. All right. Next.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
I want to
We still got the safe. We still got this. We need the ritual pieces, which we think we got to get in the safe.
So we could.
So you want to check like this written nearby or something?
Yeah,
so you
this
want
is
to check
what's
the
written
corner?
nearby. Yeah, so A1.
So that's 4, paragraph 4.
Yep.
Lizzie loved word puzzles. In the past, you both went to the basement to work in the workshop. She would run around the room and torment you with her She would torment you with ever new charades. One of them, one that you could never solve, is still decorating, in quotes, your basement wall. Take card 11. This is a riddle card. Check the app. Uh-oh. We're just opening more cans of worms, but we need more worms. We're not getting enough worms in our cans. Oh, no. Okay. So cool. All right. Got to put our Batman detective hats on here. I grow in the desert, and I need, so obviously the cactus, like I just said.
Okay, and the cactus is like written in blue.
If
right?
you come too close, I might cause you pain. So it's like very on the nose. Yeah.
And this is the blue.
Cactus and ladybugs are what we care about.
Oh, and yes, Yogi is right. The chalk is written in white. The code in this one is written in white. So the white is the ladybugs. The blue is the cactus. We don't know what the yellow is. Okay.
And that's what matches the lock, which I knew the colors on the lock would matter. That makes sense.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Stuff together is kind of relevant to each other-ish. Actually, this
So that wasn't even the code to the safe.
Nope.
All
right.
We only have.
We gotta check the app. Hold on.
Oh yeah, this is.
I don't know why it says check the app after getting that, because we already did. So
maybe because that could have been your first card.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, because you could have went different spots, obviously in different order.
Let's check in here where there's all these little cubbies. Like maybe there's something in there. So that's 22.
Not all the other writing in the room? Okay, I'll go with what you say. The tools board has always played a double role. It not only helped you keep your basement in order, but sometimes you also use it to encrypt information. You look at it for a while, the tools are not arranged in any way you would expect. You clearly had a reason to arrange them this way. Take card 98. This is a riddle card. Check the app.
98.
Yeah, there's more writing
Yeah, there
all
is,
over
there
the
is.
place.
And I thought maybe we would get the other O card.
Oh
Oh my gosh.
So this is related to the safe. So this is his clues he leaves for himself for his own puzzle in the safe. She's leaving clues around for her puzzle to the chest.
And we need 3 cards for the safe, so we need one more still. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, so let's go now to B3, which is number 2.
Just 2?
Just 2, yep.
Spring puzzle. This is what Lizzie called this riddle. It took her a lot of effort to make it. You wanted to wipe it off the floor a couple of times, but your daughter would never let you. For some reason, this riddle was important to her. Take card 89. This is a riddle card. Check the app.
All right, so this is probably the last one we need for this code, which is good.
Oh. Out in the wild, and the breeze is mild. I see something black and white. Oh, what an amazing sight.
So that's the zebras.
Or the flies. Mild and what's it? Mild and wild?
Yeah,
Zebras are more wild, right?
I think so.
And maybe mild. Flies I wouldn't call them wild or mild.
Or
but
amazing sight. Like I don't care if I see a fly, but if I saw a zebra,
but zebras
I'd be like,
are cool.
I don't see a zebra every day.
Yeah.
So I think we can solve this one now.
All right. So I'm going to circle in the app.
Yeah.
And you tell me what I'm putting in here.
Well, we're just guessing it's based on, okay, so white is 2, which is
Why? Explain.
the 2 ladybugs on the card.
And why white?
Because the chalk is written in white, and it's white, yellow, blue
On the lock?
on the lock, the
Okay.
little code there.
Sure.
So then yellow is next. So yellow is zebras. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
Four zebras?
Zebras was written in yellow.
Okay. And then
blue was cactuses.
yeah.
1, 2,
Or cacti?
3.
3.
Yeah, let's see if I'm correcting
And what's
counting.
the chat saying? Dragon says
Oh.
2, 4, 3. Keith says 2, 3, 4. It's by the colors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wrong puzzle form. Derp. I was thinking safe.
Oh, okay. Nope, we're good then.
Oh, I see. Yeah. We're doing her puzzle on the chest. This is the little girl's puzzle, not oh, I'm forgetting his name already. Sam. Lizzie's the girl. Sam is the dad, and Mark is the dude from the newspaper.
Yeah.
Try to remember the name.
Jen is the wife.
Jen is the wife.
Past wife.
Again, which all might be relevant later, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to keep information they've given to us straight, and I will forget.
Yogi has voted Keith off the island.
No.
No. This is fine. You're fine.
Keith just missed the clue, but Keith might be the genius later that figures something else out on something where we're all stuck.
Yeah.
So no.
Okay, let's see if we're
All of our
correct
minds
here.
together, we can equal almost one great puzzle solver. It'll be great.
I'm sure the first puzzle is supposed to be easy. So
Hey,
that we can
Shannon, what's up?
continue.
Nice. Read P. What the heck? 148. Why is everything so tiny in this game? You don't need to save space on a app.
That's
Yeah, all the fonts are so small. Maybe I'm getting older, but it's like I wasn't complaining about this with the games I was playing yesterday and the day before and the day before that. I don't know. But yeah, 148. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the FAQ before just to make sure there wasn't anything we needed to know because it was on their website when I was trying to look for like the rules PDF and stuff. We can look at it in a sec. I just remember P148. Okay. You press the proper combination and you release the padlock. The chest contains Lizzie's favorite childhood toys. The girl was emotionally attached to each of them. She barely ever allowed grown-ups to touch her things. All the more, you are not sure which item you should choose. Take cards 11, 89, and 101.
okay, hold on.
Oh, discard cards. Sorry.
Oh,
Discard cards 11, 89, 101,
Okay.
and take card 117. Sorry.
okay, no worries.
Woo!
117.
Why can't we find these cards in the deck? I don't know where they went.
Okay, 117. Oh. You figure that the object with the most meaning to Lizzie is.
The teddy bear probably, but it's
Oh, we
her,
have to choose.
her stuffed bear, Mr. Cuddly, a gift from her mother, or a crayon from her childhood, a unique keepsake. I feel like it would
I
be
would think
the
it would be
bear,
the bear
tied-
from her mother.
Yeah, but then again, she loved puzzles so much, and she loves drawing, creating puzzles. So, like, what is more important to her? Her mother who passed away, who gave her this thing, or a crayon because she loves puzzles and drawing and stuff. So, like, you know, some of us might be more attached to one thing or the other based on experiences with our family members. Who knows? Who knows?
Huh.
I think this is one of the branches in the answer. Couldn't create the puzzles to her crayons without the crayons. Exactly. So this could be one of the things that, yeah, creates like a branching path, right?
Yeah.
Which if you played and you choose one thing, you'll go in a different direction, or it'll affect your ending or choices or what you can see.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I thought, I was like, this is awesome. I like it. So yeah, we can choose whatever. I could do a poll in the chat,
Yeah, I mean that's not
and then we can throw in our votes if there's like weird numbers.
so.
Or are we ready to vote? Do we need to keep looking at stuff? But again, like we need a piece for our ritual, and this is going to give us one of these pieces.
Yeah.
I'm sure both pieces probably have the symbol we need.
Yeah.
I would hope we don't get stuck. But yeah, let's put a poll in the chat and get involved here. And if you know the answer, vote however you want. Who cares? Or if you've already seen one way or the other and both answers are correct in this game, vote however you want to see, whether it's what you've seen before, what you've not seen before. Don't be afraid to vote, even though you know things. And then if you're just joined us and you're like, I don't know what's going on, vote however the hell you want. Just vote for fun. Like, it's all good. We're not taking that serious. But yeah, it's all good. Feel free. Just get involved.
So a bear or a crayon.
Or crayon. Okay, and I'll put that in the chat and leave it for like a minute. Feel free to vote. And we go with whatever. One choice, and we resurrect a zombie mother. The other choice, we resurrect a zombie teddy. This is Yogi. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some significance to that, I'm sure, the passing of the wife.
I think the crayon might summon Beetlejuice. I don't know. That's where I'm getting, like, or we could go to the afterlife world or something and go the wrong place. We wind up dead by accident. We're like, whoops.
I mean, it did say not all the endings are happy ones.
Yep, not happy.
Oh, man. Without saying, do you have a choice, like something you would have picked?
I don't. I probably the bear, just because they kept mentioning the mother passed and like, you know, and the daughter didn't want people touching her things. But like a random crayon, like why that crayon? She obviously likes using many crayons, so it wouldn't be one.
She probably doesn't use that one's probably like locked up. Like it says, it's a crayon from her childhood, a unique keepsake. So she doesn't use it; it just sits there.
So it could be in the crayon, like her mother gave her that she wrote some letter with to her or something like that. Like who knows? But yeah, it's very interesting. They'll have a reason for both, I'm sure, but we'll only get to see one probably in this playthrough, which is neat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm closing the poll. Thank you everyone that voted. Much appreciated. 72% want the bear. We're going with the bear.
The bear is a 125.
125?
Yep.
You pick up Mr. Cuddly, your daughter's favorite stuffy. She got it for her 4th birthday from her mom. Mr. Cuddly accompanied you on every trip and on all the walks. When Jen left you, Lizzie got even more attached to the toy. You wonder, why did he suddenly end up in the chest? Discard C117, take card 107.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Wait,
like,
I thought it said beer. No. I was like, maybe did I mistype it? I had to double check. Tastiest crayon. Yeah.
107.
No, this is the one crayon that didn't taste good.
Maybe we did select the wrong one because of that. Why did it end up in the...
No, that's a symbol we need.
Yeah.
So we're fine.
But I do agree with you that...
I bet both would work. They just lead different ways.
That's one too. Okay.
But maybe not. Or maybe one's wrong and it tells you you're wrong and you suck, lose an action token or something, or take a doom card, who knows?
But why is it in the chest is a great question.
We'll find out more. But we still need one more piece.
Yep.
And where is that piece? That's
Well, luckily we have 2 actions and 2 spaces.
in the safe, right? We still need?
Yeah.
So where else would he need to find something to help him with
is
the
there
safe?
writing there?
Yes, there's some symbols.
Okay, let's go there.
And it is nearby this, which maybe would help. But we also haven't checked the big giant picture on the wall.
Yeah, but he said he wrote it, unless it's behind
Yeah, so
the
let's
photo.
do that. Let's do what you're saying. I'm fine.
129.
129. You can see chalk written equations on the wall, which makes sense because there are like equation symbols in the table, some variables. You see chalk written equations on the wall. It's your own handwriting, so you had to use these codes to hide something from Lizzie. You smile under your nose. Your daughter stopped having problems with math at school when you entered the numbers into her puzzles. Take card 35. This is a riddle. Check the app. No, I bet the picture is like absolutely nothing. There's gotta be one thing that's like, this is useless. Yep.
X plus Y equals 100.
And then
Oh, man.
3 times y equals x, and then y also equals 2 times x.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
it's been a
I
while.
need a calculator. No, I'm just kidding.
Call our daughter, who's been recently doing math with equations. But how do I best put this? This is not really zoomed in that much because I know we have bigger cards you might want to put on the screen, but maybe I could do it like
That's
this, and it's
fine.
probably fine. So we have x across the top, 10x, 20x, 30x, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. And then we have y's along the left of the graph there, whatever the chart, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So we're working in like the tens. So x plus y equals 100, which I think is the final thing to check. But 3 times whatever y is equals x. But 2 times whatever x is equals y. So whatever it is adds up to 100, the 2 numbers, but also multiplying one number by 3 will give you the other number. So for example, I would start working like, let's say 70-30. 70-30 would equal 100.
Mm-hmm.
But is 3 times 30 equal to 70? No. So I think we need to get a bigger number and a really small number. So like 10 and 90 maybe. I would start with that. Does 3 times 10? No. Equal 90? No. So maybe then go a little closer. This is how I would work it out. Just like, I'm sure some of you can look at this and go, it's obviously whatever. But Ammon says y25, x75. See, that I would just get kind of like trial elimination, like just to kind of work my way closer. But this is kind of how I would start breaking it down to make sure I'm correct. But we'll check it with each 3 equations to make sure we're 100%. So let's take the 25 on y. So 3 times 25 equals 75. So that middle equation on this card is good. Now, if we take 25, no wait, what was it? Yeah, 25, does that equal 2 times 75? No.
No.
But then you have to like do the switching it on the other side, right? Yeah, that doesn't work with this, right? So that's not the number, I don't think. Second, x90, y30. So that would be good for the second one. Answer 7. Oh, we're looking for 3 different numbers, is what you're thinking?
Oh.
Yeah, do we need 3 numbers? Yeah, what are we even doing here? We're trying to find something for the safe, right?
Yeah, we need 3
Oh, so
numbers.
we have all 3 cards. Oh my god, I'm being so dumb. I'm thinking we're only finding one answer from this, but we have the 3 cards we need. I'm so silly, guys. I'm so sorry. This is to find 3 different numbers.
Yeah, so they don't have.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'm
have to
so
be
sorry. We have all the
logically
cards.
correct.
I thought
Okay.
it was just giving us one number and then we had to find more stuff. Yeah, I'm being so silly.
But you can put that back up because I'm.
Yeah. Wow, I'm dumb. All right. So, so this is more easy than I'm thinking. Maybe. So we need this and this so that both the y and the x added together equal 100, I think. but maybe these two can be different. But like, why would
Wait,
you use the same variables? That's so weird.
But then we still need one more. Hold on a minute.
$30 and $60 for the third one. $30 and it's like, what is at those coordinates though? Like this. So you're saying 30 equals 2 times 60? No, you're saying 60, which would be y, equals 2 times 30, right?
Could it be even simpler than that? So like the 3y, if I go to, oh no, never mind, that's 30, never mind. I was like, if I go
Yeah,
3
y
down,
is the side. Y is the side.
yeah, the third one is x would be 2 or 20. I don't know, I was just kind of like thinking like, is it even simpler? But
Sub 3y for x, you have y equals 6y, so they're different. X and y are marked on the grid.
yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, is that really what it is? Like, we're just going 3y is like 1, 2, 3
equals x.
Yeah, but then it doesn't make sense because
No.
there's things there.
So this one, so back to this bottom one. So Minion's saying 70, 30, 30, 90, 60, 30. So if Minion's, let's go 70, 30. You add those two together, it's 100. So 70, 30. But this is why this top one is so confusing to me. Because you'd have to like flip them. Like you could flip them and that would break it, right? No, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know. So weird. The three formulas cannot be related to each other.
Right.
Okay. So 30x, 60y is the box with the 5 round things. So that would be a 5. And you're saying that's tied mark to which one though? Like, does it go, this is the first number in the safe, this is the second, this is the third? Or is the safe literally like, we have to follow the less than signs and put the smallest number, the next greatest number, and then the next greatest number? Is that what we, like that tells us the order probably?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which order these are in, we're just trying to find 3 numbers? And what if you graph them? Yeah, okay, we need them in numerical order. Yeah. Okay, so again, like I understand finding these nuts. And it's 5. And then I see there's like screws over here and there's like our screws here and like different screws there. So like we need to find out which one of these things we care about the numbers of. So y equals 2 times x. I think this is just telling us that like it's always the x and y are going to equal 100. But I don't know. But I think we need to focus on one at a time. So y, let's go from bottom here. So y equals 2 times x. And what we're saying that was like 30 and 60. But like, how do you know, like, so x is 30 here, and then 60 down is these. So we have the number 5. Okay.
Okay.
So can we agree that this one is for sure a number we care about?
Yeah.
Okay. Then on this one, we were talking about it being 25 and 75. So y is 25, so down the left, but that doesn't make sense because there is no 25.
Yeah, it would have to be in even numbers.
Yeah, so 3 30s would go into 90, right? That's what I would think. So y is 30 in this case. So 30y, and then what I say, 30 and 90 is this thing, which I thought it would be this one because it's clearly some number of things. Very obviously, it sticks out from the rest. So that is 7. So what I say, 5 and 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then this one's the annoying one that totally like busts my head. It's like something plus something equals 100. But it's like,
But it's like could be anything.
and that's why I was like, maybe it takes like X from the first one and Y from the other one. Because like, why would you use the same letters and I don't know.
Which
Or something like that. So what's X from the first one? That was 75, I said? Or no, that was 90. 90 plus, and then the other one, yeah, I don't think so. So X is 70 and 30 from this one, or X is 70, is this, X is 70.
well, if we did 70 and 30, then we get to the screws there. They go over
30 and 70? No.
No, go the other way.
70 and 30.
Yeah.
And how many are there of those?
1, 2, 3,
4?
4. So what would it be? 4, 5, 7? I mean, we could try. We don't get
4, 5, 7. Oh, no other combo has an item. So yeah, that makes sense. Because like this equation was making me think like, how are we solving that if we're not using Y or X from somewhere else? But you guys are just working backwards, going like, okay, use all the combinations and find where. And they purposely left them blank where they all equal 100. Geniuses.
Yeah, 4, 5, 7. We got there.
I love it. All right.
Between all of us.
I like how you guys went at that. Okay. So let's go to the app. 4, 5, 7 I'm putting in. We're all okay. Whoops. Wrong answer. What do you mean? 4, 5, 7. Okay. Check. Well done. Good job, everybody. Except for Mel and I.
I mean,
I'm
we
just
got
kidding.
a little bit
Yeah, I
here and
know.
there. We each got a little.
I just needed a second to think. Like, it was like too much information. I look at the chat and everyone's like, 30s, 70s, 90s, 80s. Like, wait, what are we talking about? And like, some people don't remember there's a chat delay. So when you send something in the chat, it's from something I said like 10, 15, 20 seconds ago.
Yeah, you're already
like,
on to the next equation.
yeah, so I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. Ah. All right. We should have just really broken it down. Like, okay, let's stop. Let's talk about the first one only, and then let's move on, you know? Like, but it's fine. It's fine. All right. So P164. It's fun. It's fun. Chaotic, but fun. I love it. All right. Thank you, everyone. You enter this code obtained at the tool cabinet and turn the knob. The door opens with a quiet creak. Inside, you find candles. Next to them, a gun.
Oh.
You almost forgot you had it. Discard cards 35, 76, and 98. Gone. And then it says take card 25.
25. Oh, those are. Oh, I guess I can do like this. These are creepy candles.
Oh, those are in the rulebook, I think, too.
Yeah.
Which is the right symbol on them.
Yep. So we now have.
So we have obtained the following. So we're going to read 48. He forgot he had it, like he forgot the combination.
I know, right?
Is this guy even really himself? Who even knows?
I
Is
know.
this guy an imposter? Sorry, what was it? 48. I already forgetting numbers. I'm like this guy, I just forget everything. You have all the elements required to carry out the ritual. You draw around you the symbol presented in the book and place the candles in the right spots. You stand in the middle of the symbol with the chosen toy and you start the incantation of the spell. After a moment, the candles start to burn. They burn with a blue flame. Remember that. If you have card 107, read part 98. If you have card 45, again, crayon
yeah.
versus bear, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we have?
We have 107.
So I'm reading 98. You finish reciting the incantation, feeling that the air around you is getting heavier. You have the impression that the temperature in the basement is increasing. You notice blurry shapes of strange creatures approaching you. You blink, and the image disappears in the split of a second, leaving you alone in an unknown place. Discard unused action tokens. Don't worry, in future locations you will keep them. Discard cards 17, 25, 47, and 107. Discard current location cards and map card together with its tokens. Take,
Oh.
take one action token.
Okay, so take this. No, to discard it with its tokens. Oh, I get it. Sorry, was it like, are we?
Take one token. We have one token. Okay, we're
Okay,
good?
yep.
Now I don't know where I was. Fantastic.
Is it like 148?
148?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Where did it? Oh, 164.
but then it led me like multiple places. So like, yeah, I can't close the book to help. I gotta keep it open. I did that by accident.
And then we went to 107. We had 107 card.
Okay, went to 25, 107.
No, we had card 107.
So take card 25. What did 25 tell us?
That was the candles.
What did the book tell us to do?
48.
148? Oh, just 48?
Just 48.
That would make more sense. Okay. So then we went to 98. Best with 2, they said. Right. Now we need to take one action token we took. Okay. And we did all the other instructions. Now we'll read 15. Okay. Yeah, it's like even keeping my finger in the page, I open it back up and I'm like, there's 100 entries. Like, which one was I just on? Crazy.
I think you're looking for 15.
Yeah, just double checking. I want to read the wrong thing out loud, which I've done many other times in games. All right. You see the basement has transformed. You are surrounded by medical equipment and Lizzie's hospital bed. She decided to lay down after another round of useless tests and fell asleep for a moment when she felt weak. Who could have known that she wouldn't wake up? You walk closer. Next to the bed, you notice the patient's chart with the name of your daughter. Take location cards 13 and 15.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta leave a riddle for myself to which entry I was reading. I need to keep like my finger on it or something. I keep like flipping. Okay, and then 24 card.
That's my guess how it goes.
Card 24.
Let's see.
Oh, that's so cool looking.
Yeah.
So much
24.
stuff.
Oh yeah. That is correct.
Feel free to hold it up.
Yeah.
If you
Oh
want.
yeah. I can.
Just like show us the map card. Make sure we have it laid out
the
correctly.
map card, and I can just do a quick one of these. You can now see that we're in a similar room. We can hold these up again if we need to look at like anything, if they're asking for something specific. But there's so
Wow,
much
look at all
detail.
this. Look at all this.
Wow.
All this freaking information
Who's
overload.
John?
A patient that was beside her.
Oh man.
Wow. Set up the room according to the map card. Take 5 action tokens. So now we're at 6 again. Place one of the available tokens on C3, which should take us to P28, right?
Yep.
Which is what we're putting it on.
We're looking
her
at the
bed,
hospital
her
bed.
chart, her
her
chart. That makes sense. 28. 28. Lizzie's medical history chart is filled with a list of items and some numbers. There is a red circle on the words add up, exclamation point, all in capitals, add up, in the bottom right corner. You input the total value of all the items, but the value disappears. You look around the room looking for a clue, holding the medical history chart in your hand. Surprised, you notice it doesn't reflect in the mirror. Take card 44. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. This is her chart.
Oh, there's add up. Okay, and then it says place one of the available tokens on A2.
A2, which is P135.
Yep, and I'm going to P135. The reflection in the mirror makes you feel uneasy. You don't see yourself, only objects surrounding you, as if you didn't exist here. You walk closer to the mirror. There is something wrong with the surroundings as well. Take card 29. Oh, it's one of those like, tell us what's different.
Oh, so I'd have to look at.
Look at all these numbers. Oh my God, so many numbers. Ah! Like, what's important? I think that was all I needed to do.
Well, I see one difference, but
Okay, so let's do it like this. I don't know if that's the better way. Let's hold it up. Or I technically, just so we don't have to hold it with my shaking hands. And let's see how much we can
oh,
zoom in.
that's good.
Yeah, the only problem is like manual, so keep doing it.
So there's no IV in the mirror. The photo
Oh,
in
it's
between,
also flipped.
yeah,
Clever. Yeah, so this smiley face thing
yep,
is different.
and the no IV is
Now, is
different.
that tied to something on here? Like, that's what I think.
Oh,
So,
it did
like,
say IV drip.
what numbers are important that we need to add
IV
up?
drip drawing. Okay, let's look. Teddy bear, is a teddy bear different? No. No, I think that's fine. Books. Oh, that's harder to tell. I mean, at glance, they look about the same.
Well, just look what's on here. So,
Yeah, it says books, but like which
Books.
books are you? There's lots of books.
globe. Is the globe different?
No, I don't think so.
No, probably not. Drawing.
The
Yeah,
drawing,
the drawing
we
is
know the
different. So
drawing's
4.
different.
Okay, alarm clock.
The
Yep,
time's
the time
different.
on the different. So the alarm clock's 1, which is number 54.
The bicycle.
Oh, IV drip's missing.
Yeah, the IV drip's missing.
So IV drip is 25. What about bicycle?
Doesn't look.
I think it's fine.
I think it's fine.
Okay, teddy bear. That's probably fine, right?
Yeah.
Or is it like the color's a little weird, but I think it's on purpose because you're looking in a mirror. And then globe, we talked about not.
It's just the books.
So-
I'm unsure about the books.
Okay, so let's hold up books.
I'm unsure about the books above the teddy bear.
I think they're okay.
Okay.
And like,
Oh, the books beside the globe are different. It's a red one on top, unless I'm. The red one is missing, right? Or is it there and it's just so small? I
man,
don't
that
see
is
it?
so tiny. You literally need to play this game with a magnifying glass. It's crazy.
Oh no, maybe it's there.
It's there, I think. I think it's
okay,
there.
it's there.
I think the stuff is like hard to see is like not obvious. Like they make
Okay.
things a little more obvious.
The globe is different, isn't it? The Earth one. Let's see. Maybe it's showing a different.
I don't think
I don't
it
think so.
is.
It's flipped.
It would be more obvious if it was, I think. I think they're being very obvious here. It's still early days. So what were the things we're adding up based on what was different? Let's just do that and see what happens.
The drawing,
Okay, so 4 plus,
the IV drip,
that's 29.
and the alarm clock.
29 plus 54 is 83. Am I right? And the other things are fine,
I
right?
think the other things
We
are
think?
fine.
Did I add up the right number? I don't know. 83 did I say? 83, we're good? Or is it 93?
83.
Yogi says
So I-
IV art 93. 83. 83 question mark? Yeah, we're all a little
Hold on, I can.
It's 83, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
it's
right?
83.
But what am I going to? This weird symbol.
Oh, we
Weird-
didn't even look at. Oh, it crosses out the ones that we've done. That's cool.
Weird symbol is
Bottom.
this
middle.
one.
Yep.
Oh, it's a
Oh, okay.
2-digit. Okay. Oh, but it's mirror image, so it could be 38, says Dragon Shadow. Good
Good
job.
job.
Read 174. 174.
Oh,
174.
fun.
Yeah, it's cool. 174. You hear a quiet grinding noise coming from the mirror. You think it's slightly tilted. Its surface got covered in mist, as if you were suddenly in a sauna. You try to wipe it, but to no avail. The image reflected in the mirror is still blurry. Discard cards 29 and 44.
29, 44. Okay.
Take card 22.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so funny.
Maybe like something like this. I don't know.
This was card 22 now. Now we can't really see anything.
Just need to adjust. I don't know. Here, let's go like zoom in this much. Okay, and then 74.
I've taken card 22.
If you have a card with
An umbrella?
okay, come on. If you have a card with this weird symbol, read P127.
We do not.
Okay. So we just leave that entry then, I guess.
Okay.
So whatever that is something that would probably clean the mirror. Interesting. All right.
So in this one, we have no direction. Like in the other one, we were
Yep.
kind of like, oh, go find this, go find this.
Correct.
This one, we don't have any direction. So it's kind of like, let's look at whatever we want. Oh, so this, I'm just kind of looking at this closer and I'll hold it up for you. This has like one of these like glow lights. I wonder if we get that, if we can kind of use that around the room to find something we need. Or maybe that's not even, maybe that's just like a light that I'm thinking is something else. But I'm not sure. That's that one. Oh, those candles are, some of the candles are burning out. That's funny. Or is there something that we should look at on this one? Huh. The other thing that I'm intrigued by is like all these papers on the walls.
Use the bed sheets to wipe the window.
You think? Or do you think we use like this light that's on the ground and we hold?
You're gonna wipe a window with a light?
No, but you know how if like you hold it against.
You need like heat?
No. Like if you hold it up, you might be able to see like if somebody did writing in the condensation.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. But you're right. We could use the bed sheet, or
get the Windex. Use IV fluid in A1. Okay, try again. Let's go to A1. P108.
okay.
Your attention is drawn to the yellow sticky notes stuck to the wall. You used to use a similar ones to leave messages for Jen on the fridge. These notes, however, are empty, and for some reason they are arranged in the shape of a pyramid. Take card 61. Minion says I like Mel's idea. Which idea? The light?
The light. I just think it's on the ground for a reason.
Okay, we'll go to that next.
61. All right. Oh, look at that. Some sort of like snake puzzle. Okay. Okay. So I think then we go to, now the light is kind of in both spots, but I think we would want to go to B3, right? Because the light is majority in B3.
Yeah, whatever you want. Just tell me.
Let's go B3, which will be 101.
The defibrillator lying on the floor looks like the typical paramedical equipment. The EEG chart frozen on the screen fits the barely audible heartbeat. You move your hand over the buttons of the device. You have the impression that the heartbeats stabilized a little. Take card 2.
2. Oh yeah, they're thinking the other one was the... Oh, we got just a defibrillator. I don't really see anything going on in there.
Well, the button color's on it, but again, I don't think we're cracking a code on it, but that could be
That could be an order.
what we need for some color order.
They think it's actually A3 is more the light. So
A3?
Which is 9. Hard to tell when it's in both spots.
Yeah. But it's probably not anything. That's why it's in both spots.
It could be nothing.
So what are we going? 9?
I believe so, yes.
You see an old, well-worn vision examination chart. For a second, you have the impression that some of the letters become blurry. But after a moment, the picture stabilizes and you walk closer. Take card 10.
Okay, so it wasn't the light, but it probably is something to do with the...
SITROE, lady. Oh, it's tied to this little post-it. It's in the same
Oh, it is in the same configuration.
format.
Okay,
so
let's put that with that.
Follow the letters.
Okay.
So if we start down here, it starts with D, then goes to E, then comes around to S, which is desk, then comes to T, dest, and then goes to R. It's going to be destroy, but anyways, then O, and then Y, destroy.
Okay, so do you want to go do that puzzle?
Destroy.
Oh, we destroy what?
Okay, hold on. We'll go back. We'll bring up the app. We'll then bring up puzzle, which is which symbol?
The claw down.
This one?
Yep.
And then we'll type in the word destroy. I think that's fine. It looks like it's good.
Oh, it's in sorry.
I know.
Oh, sorry.
I fat fingered it.
No, that's okay. Again, it didn't matter because it doesn't.
171. And this says, something next to you suddenly hits the floor. Under the vision test board, you find half a Ouija board. You remember that similar objects can be used during spiritual seances. There are letters printed on the board, allowing the ghost to answer questions of the living. Discard cards 10 and 61. Take card 33. And if you have the card with this symbol...
Oh, okay.
Now where was I? I totally never remember. Read 172.
Oh, we only have a we only have a portion.
So that is the card with this symbol. Then the other one that we were supposed to read, but I don't think we're allowed to do that now unless it tells us. So I'm going to go read 127. So like if we had a different order, we would have been reading things in
127. The first time I thought you said 172.
120. Oh, sorry. Now I'm going back. What did you say?
171.
Yeah, and it's read 127. Okay, so I'm going 127. 127. You look at Lizzie's hospital bed, aware that your journey has just begun. You feel a gust of wind behind you. You turn around to see a portal where the mirror used to be. Unfortunately, you don't see what is on the other side. You read about similar passages in the book. You know that if you cross one, there is no turning back. Should you go forward or stay here a bit longer? Discard card 22. Take card 94. I'm pretty sure it's a 94. Yeah, 94.
Oh, it's an exit.
When you're ready, leave your current location by reading paragraph 143.
So we don't have to do it yet, but we have.
But we're allowed to.
We're allowed to. We found the way out. But we probably need other things here. We still have actions that we can do here. I feel like maybe we should.
But again, we can carry actions going forward. It told us.
Oh, yeah, it did.
The last one forced us to discard them because I'm sure that was like a tutorial area. But now playing the game, you have to be smart and like don't waste them. But we'll get new ones when we go to a new location. But it might not be enough. So it's like we're trying to prevent drawing more Doom cards when we run out of tokens.
Yeah.
So
do you think there was anything?
I think that's how we'll judge us how well we did or what ending we get or whatever.
Like nothing on this side really like intrigued me to look at it.
Yeah, I say we just get out, but it's funny that we could get so many more things that we maybe need for other puzzles because you'll never come back to the same location, which is kind of weird. So I don't think it works that way where we'll ever find some in the future where it's like we don't have the pieces, we'll never solve it. But maybe it's not mandatory then.
We can't see the Ouija board that I could see anywhere.
Where did you see the other half?
We didn't even see the other half.
Oh, it was through the mirror. It was like
Yeah.
a magical thing, right? Or
It was
something?
like it was behind the eye chart.
Oh, yeah.
Like it fell out.
I'm good with just leaving and see what happens. It can't be game breaking, obviously.
No, I agree.
So
I
let's just
agree.
go.
Let's leave.
143.
Yeah, 143.
We have 2 tokens remaining. Let's try to keep them. If it lets us, we'll see. You cross the passage, your stomach twists. However, am I reading the right? Yeah, 143, just make sure. However, you recover quickly. Surprised, you realize that you're standing in the ritual circle again. The surroundings start to ripple subtly, getting blurry. Is it your first trip between memories? ? You hear a voice behind you. Someone is coming out from behind the black curtain. They materialize slowly. You notice only the shape of a figure for now. I think this belongs to you, says the stranger. You look at the note in his hand. You recognize that it was torn from the book. Discard card 94.
Okay.
Discard current location cards and map card together with its tokens. Discard if you have cards 2, 10, 61, 63, 109, 113. So that must be all the different things we could have got in that location.
Oh, it didn't make us discard the Ouija.
Okay.
That's good.
What number is that?
33.
33. I'm just double checking. I don't see 33. That's good. And then take card 14. So that's clever how they do it. So we probably wouldn't have seen the exit unless we got the important piece that carries forward. All those other pieces could have been used to solve side puzzles or take us in a different direction.
Or to guide us there,
Yep.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, or help. Yeah,
Yeah.
but now they're not needed going forward, which is cool.
Oh, that's cool.
What the heck?
We have found a person.
Want to play a game?
Always the devil.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Is anyone in there? Hello? I asked if this is your page. Yeah. You answered without confidence, wondering what's going on. Wait. Or sorry, what? I mean, who are you? You asked. Hoping your assumptions are wrong. Oh, it's a choose. Okay. Or a weird looking character popping out of nowhere shortly after the ritual. There's no mistake. You must be one of the keepers of this world. You have read about them and decide to stay silent.
Mm.
So there's a choice. Do we do a poll, Mel, or is there something obvious here? You're just like, no, we're doing this.
I mean, I don't know, but the second half
There's...
intrigued me.
So he says, hey, I'm talking to you. Is anyone in there? Hello? I asked if this is your page. You can answer yeah. You answer without confidence, wondering what's going on. What? I mean, who are you? You asked, hoping your assumptions are wrong. Or a weird looking character popping out of nowhere shortly after the ritual. There's no mistake. You must be one of the keepers of this world. You've read about them and decided to stay silent. Do I do a poll or do you want to just pick an answer? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, do you have an answer? I would
No,
pick
I'm
the
asking
bottom
you.
half.
And you. Oh, okay. So we'll just choose 145.
Top half seems boring.
Oh, okay. The creature looks at you. You see surprise on its face. Oh, so you've been warned to not trust the keepers. Good. Those creatures can be really mean, he says, crumpling a page from the book. It turns into nothingness in front of your eyes. I'm looking for a friend, but my understanding is you'd rather not help me, huh? You say nothing. The keeper shrugs. That's what I thought. I'm leaving then. Oh, give my regards to Jennifer. You open your eyes wide and want to shout back, but the figure disappears behind the black curtain, leaving you alone. All that is left is for you to follow it. Discard card 14.
Okay.
Take location cards 3 and 14.
Okay.
Take card 31.
Okay. I can hold them up in a minute once we get situated here.
Set up the room according to the map card.
Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we found the other half of the Ouija board. So I don't know that we were supposed to find it in that first room. This is cool.
Oh, no, we
That-
weren't, obviously.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. So it's going like this is on this side. It's like a coffin.
Do not trust them.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this crazy whack job of a place.
Okay, and then that is correct. Yes. Okay.
And then it says take 4 action tokens. So we're back up to 6. Place one of the available tokens on D2,
D2.
which should be go to paragraph 11.
Yes.
Going to paragraph 11. You lift the curtain, waiting to see the familiar mirror. Instead, on the wall, you see symbols of vases and drops of water drawn on with white paint. Guests! It has been a while that I had guests. You hear the sound coming from the wall. If you want to pass, you'll have to prove yourself. Who are you, you ask? Shush! I'm not the one you're looking for, says the wall. Solve the equation and I'll show you what's on the other side. Take card 7. All right. So officially, Sam does drugs, is what I'm learning.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa. 4 times 2 plus 2 is 10. And 5 times 5 plus 1 is 26. And that would help us with what is a vase
and
with different squares and triangles plus raindrops dash vase something. So we're basically trying to find what question mark is, which probably can be found based on just this puzzle part.
Probably.
But we can always double check if we want to be fat cheaters. Big, fat, dirty cheaters. And we go like this. And what's the symbol?
It is the V with the...
This one?
Yes.
And then we could click here if we care. 1 game card and both location cards are all you need.
Oh.
So that kind of is a hint to tell you like, hey, idiots, look at the location, which is obvious. Like there's vases on the card. We know this, but just out of curiosity. But anyways, I knew it'd just be that card because we have this stuff, but.
There's a 5 here with the triangles.
But.
Like I see the 5 in the red if you look.
But it's all the same on all the vases, right?
Oh.
So what I think it's trying to tell us is, yeah, maybe that is the number. Or is it saying this is 55 or 5 plus something is 10?
5 times 5 plus 1.
Are those is the chalk mathematical equations even a thing? I don't know. What the heck does the raindrops have to do with anything?
Yeah, I thought the same thing, Yogi. Some have triangles, some have squares, but they all have a 5 on them.
And then what was it saying the drops are? Something with the drops.
Well, that's why I thought the triangle or the 5 go with the vases. That's a 5 and a 2.
Oh, vases and drops of water. Drawn with white paint. Where are the drops of water? Or it just means in the puzzle. Drops of water with white paint.
Mind you, we can go to one of these.
Where technically are we? We're way over here.
Technically,
and
yeah.
this is what we want to go
Oh,
through,
I wasn't
right?
even looking at that, yeah. But we can go to one of these vases, then it might give us a clue.
That's probably what we need to do, right?
more
Because they are in
information.
specific quadrants. So action token on, or is a specific one? Like, does it tell us we need to go to one over the other to save some tokens? Or does the cracked one have the secret hiding inside?
This one is the only one that looks like it has like chalk around it. The other 2 do not.
Okay.
If that makes, I don't know, I'm just grasping at.
Wait, it's broken. I need to put it here instead. 60. All right. I'll go read 60 then.
Let's just see if this helps at all. We'll see.
Yeah.
Probably not, but.
I know, but like maybe can be solved just based on what we see in the picture plus what's here, because there's a lot of info. But let's investigate a little closer. So what was I
60.
saying? 60. You circle around a decorative vase in the central part of the room. On its wall, you can see a few symbols and red lines forming a number. So yeah, so the number is 5, I think.
Or is the number 9 right above it? Like if I look at the screen, I can see a 9. Like right here.
Oh, that's more of a swirl with an arrow pointing down. Like it's exactly this symbol.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
It could just be the 5 on the side. But yeah, I think it's like, see the way this is a 2? And then this broken 5? I think it's trying to say like triangles are 5s and squares are 2. So that's how you work that into the equation. And I think that's what chat's throwing at us here. I see Marav going nuts with equations. And I'm thinking it's that's as simple as it is. And then you see 5s and 2s used in the equation for somehow, but like, what are the raindrops?
4?
How are you getting the raindrops are 4?
Because the
Is
other
that related
number
to this equation being line 1?
No, I just assume because
Or this?
we know the 2s and the 5s. Oh, and the 1, never mind.
Oh, we can just break it
Oh.
down, right? So it's like, square is what? 2? So 2, 2, raindrop becomes 5. So raindrops are 1s?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yes.
So
So the first one is 5.
So then 5. But again, is this just adding? Is it all addition?
Oh, then the first one would be a 2, right? Because the one with the square is a 2.
What?
Isn't that how you got the very first equation? You said 2, 2, 1 is 5.
Sure.
So it would be 2, 5, 2,
What?
5,
Yeah,
bottom
2, 5, 2, 5.
5, 1, 1, 1.
Which is what? What? Sorry.
Oh,
what?
I wasn't adding it as I was saying it.
Yeah, so that's weird.
Sorry.
7,
7,
14,
14,
15, 16, 17. 17? Is it as simple as that? But I think there's something here with this multiplication. We got 2s and 5s and 1s. And like something is 26 and like you multiply vases and add drops. Yeah, so we need to go through each puzzle. That makes sense, right? Multiply.
So 2 times 2 is 4.
Like we know the vases, this is a 5 and these are 2s.
Okay.
So drops are 1. Right?
Yeah. So then
It has to be. The two middle equations don't add up.
5 times 2 is 10 times.
Yeah, what is this just adding these together?
Oh, adding them together
So
is
that's 7.
7.
Plus another 2 is 9, 10, 11. And this would be like 2 squares added together, which would be either 22 or 4, which doesn't work, right? So there's got to be this, like, what is this multiplication addition trying to tell us? Like you always add 1s and multiply 5s, but then it here is like got a 4 times 2.
So
like,
then the first one's 5. If I multiply the vases and add the drops, which we know are just 1s, the second equation would be 52. If this matters, then we probably, I don't know if we have to add them all, but.
what?
Because 5 times 2 times 5 plus 2 is 52.
But on the other side of the equation, we know is like 2 square vases, which are 2s. So it's either adding them together, multiplying them together. They're just literally digits, like 2, 2, 22.
Okay.
I don't know. But there has to be some rule that like is followed. But like, why do you start multiplying? Why do you start adding? Like, and then how does that translate from the first line to the second line to the third line to the fourth line? So let's go back. So Marav says you multiply vases and add drops. 103. If same sim, something like what Marav said, the two middle equations don't add up, so Jackpot Man. Same symbol, add diff, symbol, multiply. Dragon says, or Marav says that dragon could be. Does it work always? Where did we get square is 2?
Well, just from here.
Yeah, the only thing, I know it might not be, but it's like, This is what happens when I look at a square vase. Is a 2, I think. Is that correct? I don't know, but it's like if we're following and believing that a triangle is a 5, that one has a triangle on it, and the broken one, let's put it this way, also has triangle and looks like a 5. I don't know. I don't know. That's where I'm thinking. But again, it could be wrong. I think Mel got line 2 and 3 switched. So Marav says second. So let's focus on the second line. Marav is saying 2 times 5 times 2 plus 1 plus 1 equals 22, which would make sense.
2 times 5.
So this is where it goes back to
2.
Marav saying like multiply vases and add raindrops or water drops. So then in this case, it is 5 times 2, 10, times 5 is 50.
Yeah. Oh, I did do that one.
52, which this is a 5 and a 2, right? So these are just digits giving you the answer. These are math you have to do over here.
Okay. So then if we do that, then...
So then here we need a 2 times 5 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20.
Yeah. Times 5.
20 times 5
is 100.
Is 100. And so it's 103. So Marav had the answer like 10 minutes ago. But I need to know how to get there. And Miranda's dropping it in there too. Yeah, it's hard when you guys are like all dropping stuff in the chat and it's like different to what we're talking about. It's like we need to like logically be very descriptive and like follow things in some kind of logical order. I don't want to put in random numbers just because someone in the chat says so. I want to like fully understand how we got there. So that all sounds logical to me. That's all. So sorry if you're frustrated and yelling at your screen like, why is he not listening to what I'm saying? Rob, that's you. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so we're going to type in 103. Check. Perfect. Read 8. Paragraph 8. Okay. You present the solution, but the wall doesn't seem to be happy. It remains silent for a while. I thought it would take you more time, but a contract is a contract. The paint disappears from the gaps between the bricks. A few of them fall from the wall. In the newly created hole, you find a business card of the doctor that was taking care of Lizzie's case. Discard 7. Take card 103. Yeah, this is fun. This is fun, I agree. I love working together with everyone and like everyone like working together in the chat, throwing out ideas. Call me.
He's got a phone number on there.
Anthony Retta, MD. If someone wants to call this and find out for us, 42 72 928, and we can solve this whole thing. I don't think that's a full phone number. Maybe.
No, it's definitely a code for a puzzle at some point.
I mean, it is like a phone number, but like, what's the area code? Who knows? All right.
Yeah, how do you call this realm?
Yeah.
Sorry, this one got bumped. That's on there. Okay.
That was 8. And that's it.
That's it? Okay. So
we got some items with symbols on them. And these symbols could be important.
Do we go to the Ouija board with the other half of the Ouija board or no? Do you think that's...
I think so.
Yeah. So maybe let's go there, which that would be C2, which is 59.
59. In the middle of the room lies a cracked half of a Ouija board. You look at the masterfully carved letters, wondering who used it last. If you have card 33,
yes,
you can read paragraph 66. The pattern of the crack is the same as the Ouija board found earlier. You take it out and combine both halves together. The room is filled with hundreds of voices begging for help and rescue. Between them, you hear Lizzie's clear voice. Now you know you are on the right track. Discard 33. Okay. And take 2 action tokens.
Oh, yes.
Look at us. Look at us earning tokens.
We're like winning the game.
Yay.
Okay, that was good.
It's a local number, says Pontus.
There's also a Ouija board. This is a Ouija board, right?
Yeah, what's the area code for Crazy Town? Because that's where we're at.
That was it for that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there is like definitely some kind of puzzle going on here.
Yeah, and like look at
and there's these symbols, the moons and circles, which are tied to like the moon here and
because this is the Ouija board covered. This is the same Ouija board, but without the letters with some symbols on it.
So we need to know what colors line up to which letters on here or something.
So which one do we go to first?
Yeah, there's lots of crazy stuff in this
Look,
room.
and then this. Like, who's saying this? Is that Lizzie writing to us?
That's my luggage lock code to the dragon.
Yeah, we traded one action for two, exactly. We're still winning. Yep.
All right, nerds, get out of here. We're not trying to gamify. Let's keep it story focused, all right?
Okay, so do we go to the sign?
According to our
or-
action economy, yeah, whatever you want, or whatever the chat wants.
I'm thinking here, here, or here, but I'm kind of...
B1, is that jugs on the ground?
No, it's skulls.
Yeah,
I think it's like
skulls around a
skull heads,
casket,
yeah.
basically. But it's like a door, a casket-shaped door, kind of thing. That's how we get out of here, or something.
Yeah, so I think we definitely have to go there.
And look, red and green on the skull. That's the order of something with a yellow nose. That color is like the order of to get out of here, which is
the
also
code
tied
on here,
to this thing on the wall.
which also I think matches this, which we cannot see. So we need to go. Let's go here first. Let's go. I think we just made up our mind. Let's go here and uncover this.
Or is it as simple as adding, like,
Oops.
in that order, add up the colors here of how many green dots, red dots, and whatever?
Maybe, but
So where are we going?
we're going to D1, which was 77.
The board on the wall seems old. It presents lines arranged at different angles and the numbers assigned to them. The whole of it creates a network of connections that you don't understand. You'll need something more to solve this puzzle. Take card C67.
Perfect. That's what I wanted. So then we can go to the other thing.
Ah, that's the
Yep.
thing behind the web.
Okay. So now if we go here, we'll have some corresponding numbers to some corresponding. Or do you think we go here first and it'll tell us you need something else?
I would go to the thing connected to the thing you just pulled. That's
Okay,
probably
so
important, but
D3.
maybe, yeah, we could go the other way and then it tells us. But it might say if you don't have something, da da
True.
da.
We should go here first.
Maybe.
We'll
I
go
don't know.
D3, which is 3.
3.
Yeah. Then maybe we can go to the door and then we get out and we have actions left over.
The number covered board shimmers in different colors: red, yellow, black, green. You walk closer, wanting to analyze their layout more closely. Take card 3.
Well, that's cool. Okay.
So the weird thing is this is not the same puzzle as this. These are like separate puzzles, I think.
Interesting. That I never even realized that.
Yeah. So they're not connected-ish.
Again,
But
one could
again-
be used for later.
And cards could be multiple types. So this one with these like symbols on both of these cards could be tied to some other puzzle and stuff. Oh man.
Okay, I think we go to the door next,
Okay.
which is A1, which is 107.
You don't want to try to solve any of these puzzles?
I don't think so yet. I think this puzzle is related to this card.
But it could be just using what is on the board to line up to this helps us. I don't know. Go ahead. Do
So
whatever.
let's go to the door. 107. Let's see
And
if
also
we
the
even have it all.
phone number is definitely tied to some kind of numbers on these other ones, maybe. But
Yeah.
that's its own puzzle. This is insane. B1 first, this dragon. Is that where we're going?
B1 first? No, we're going to go to the door.
Well, B1's where the skulls are on the ground with the colors.
Oh, so you want to go there first? Okay, we
I
can go
don't
B1,
know.
which is 102. B1 is 102.
102.
No, sorry. 12. Sorry, 12.
Well,
Sorry.
when you approach the skulls, they immediately turn towards you. There are colorful lights beaming from their eye sockets and nostrils. We don't know the order. Leave us, yells one of the skulls. Yes, leave us. If we knew the correct order, we wouldn't be here, says another. I want to go first. Me, says the third skull. No, I'm going first. The skulls keep arguing loudly, completely ignoring your presence. You look around trying to figure out how to silence them. Take card 72.
Just step on them. 72. Oh. Oh, they all have different teeth patterns. That's my first thought. Okay.
let's read that again. When you approach the skulls, you immediately turn towards you. There are colorful lights beaming from their eye sockets and nostrils. We don't know the order. Leave us, yells one of the skulls. Yes, leave us. If we knew the correct order, we wouldn't be here, says another. I want to go first. Me, says the third skull. No, I'm going first. The skulls keep arguing loudly, completely ignoring your presence. I don't know if that's helpful at all.
That are very chatty, I know, right? Oh, and this, oh yeah, this does go together because these are the same symbols. Okay. Let's do like that then for a minute. We can also check if we even have all the cards for this puzzle, which we may not yet. Do you have a thought?
No, I'm like overwhelmed. There's way too much. And there's still things you can look at, and I'm looking at the 2 large map cards, trying to see if there's something just on here that helps us without visiting something. But
this one only has 1 tooth. This one has 2 teeth.
oh, but what about the third one that says they're first, and then someone says, no, I'm first?
I know. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
And then these lights, like some are in the nose, some are in the eye socket.
Okay, Yogi says, yeah, let's check if we have enough
Yeah,
to
I don't
solve
think
the
we do
skull
yet.
puzzle. Okay, so I'm looking at the app, going back.
And it's like
and
the
the
A to the
symbols-
side.
Tilted.
Second row middle.
2.
2.
2
We
cards.
have all the cards.
And it doesn't even care about what's on location cards. So we have what we need right there. So how about this? If we want to know who's first, number 1 is first, but maybe 0's first. But every number has 3 colors associated to it.
Mm-hmm.
So number 1, yellow, red, red. Number 1 should be yellow, red, red. This guy has yellow, red, red going on.
Mm-hmm. And he has
1 tooth.
oh, he's
2
the
teeth.
2 teeth. I don't know if that even has anything to do
No,
with anything.
I bet number 1 is this guy.
Okay.
But again, like, what are we trying to
So
solve
then
here?
it's number 1, 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
our answer, hold on. Our answer needs to be something that's like 6, a word with 6 letters or like 6 digits.
No, I think it's we just put them in the right order. So we would say like 4, 2, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6.
Oh, you think it's 6 numbers in order?
Yeah.
Ah,
So like if we think
okay.
number 1 is number 4,
Maybe it's just as simple as going by the teeth.
but I can't find one with 3 teeth.
Yeah, this guy has 3 teeth.
No, he's got one on the bottom. Oh, okay. So if we went by teeth, it would be 1, 4.
But what the hell
6.
does this have to do with anything?
I don't know. Maybe it's just
But look, it does match up. So this guy is green, yellow, black. Green, yellow, black. Nope, that doesn't add up. Never mind.
green, yellow, black.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Because green, yellow, black is only number 9.
Rob could be very correct in his what? The 0 is, or 1 is yellow, yellow, red. So then 2 would be red, red, black.
Oh, you know what it is? The order on here, if we find out the colors that match the numbers here, we put those numbers in order, we enter the numbers of their teeth in the puzzle.
Oh, so it's a mix of both of us.
That's what I think.
Okay.
This helps us with order. So we definitely need notes. And
I was gonna say, I should
I
have
see
brought a
Minion's
pen and
already got
paper.
numbers going on.
Yeah, I should
Yeah.
have brought a paper.
I have a pencil here. You have no paper on your
No,
little
I
on the bottom of your shelf of your cart?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Perfect. It's like I put it there yesterday or something, or the day before.
I think we used it for something else, but that's
All right.
fine.
So I see Minion has, they think it's 619803, but again, we need to work backwards. I want to see it. So Minion says, yes, teeth to determine the order, colors to determine the number. I bet it's the opposite.
Oh.
It's one of the 2 ways. But again, we have an order in teeth, or we have an order in numbers on the little board here. So let's start with,
Let's start with teeth. I think that would be,
so
so 1.
guy with tooth number 1 is a green, red, and black. So green, red, and black
Would be
can
6.
only be 6. Okay, then you want to go to tooth man number 2,
Yeah.
which is red, red, yellow. So red, red, yellow is number 1.
Okay.
Okay, now we go to tooth man number 3. He is black, yellow, green, which is 9. Then you want to go to teeth man number 4, which is this dude. Black, black, green.
So that's 8.
Yeah. And then Teeth
And
Man
5.
5 is this guy right here.
Yeah.
Green, maybe yellow, red. Green, yellow, red.
Green. So that's 0?
Yep. And then the guy with the most teeth here, number 6, is red, yellow, black.
Which is 3?
Yep.
So let's just try this. And then if we're
And
wrong,
that
we'll
matches
go the other way.
that matches what Minion's saying.
Okay, so let's try this, Minion.
Yep, let's try it. I'm down. But it could be the other way
It could be
around,
the other way,
where
and
we
then we'll do
use
it the other way.
the numbers and then find out the numbers in order, and then. But I think the teeth, because the teeth go in order from 1 through 6, very clean.
Yeah.
That would make numbers on the board make sense. Most teeth goes first.
Well, then we
Oh,
will
is there
flip it.
something telling us an order we need to do
No,
in the story or anything?
I don't think so. We just picked an order.
Okay, so let's try.
I mean, we could try the
So
other
what
way.
am I typing in?
619803.
Phenomenal. Minion wins that one. Way faster than us, but that's awesome. Read P173. You read the code out loud in the hope of silencing the skulls. In response to your words, they all fall silent and look your way. I knew I'd be first. You can take me. You deserve it, says one of the skulls. Then it turns gold. You pick it up from the ground. It's heavy, but you feel it will be useful. Discard cards 3 and 72, and then take card 78.
78.
Whenever in doubt, teeth.
Oh, we got a gold skull with all of his teeth, at least the top one.
Oh, nice teeth there, Brett.
Okay.
Gold skull.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that gold skull get us through the door? Put the gold casket on the door?
I
Who
mean,
knows?
maybe. We should go to the door. We only have 2 actions left. At least go to the door in case it gives us our exit.
But again, we need to get through the wall, supposedly, with the puzzle on it, and that's like matches this stuff, and do not trust that. I don't know.
Oh, I want to do this and
Yep.
this. We only have 2 actions left. Yeah, we wasted an action.
Thoughts?
That
Anyone in the
sucks.
chat? Thoughts? Where will we go?
Does anyone?
I want to go for the casket, but like,
Same. You're right. I don't think that.
I think the
actually is a
vases are
door.
pointless right now, but they could be relevant. But then again, what is this puzzle thing? Is that just confusing? Is that some side thing? Does that get us more action tokens? What about this dude's business card?
Maybe he's in there and we're gonna find him. Is this the skull? I also want to go here because I want to know if somebody says who wrote that.
Swap a bag of dirt for the skull and run for the boulder. Run from the boulder. Yeah. That's what I was thinking when I saw the gold skull. It was like a
Worst case-
treasure hunt.
Yeah, worst case we draw Doom, but we don't want to. We want to obviously have a
it's
good
whatever.
result if we can. Okay, let's go to the coffin first. Let's go to A1,
He
which
won.
is 107.
Okay. In the corner of the room rests a closed coffin. You try to open it, but the lid won't move. On closer inspection, you see small cracks in the wood. Take card 120.
120. If you
Oh,
have both cards with the symbol below, read P122, which we only have one of them right now.
are you sure about that, Mel? Take a second, check again.
Oh, I was looking only here.
The sound of cracking wood resonates throughout the room. You see more and more noticeable cracks in on the coffin. The lid breaks in two, displaying a dark tunnel leading to the next portal. You can remain in the room or continue with your journey.
Oh,
Discard card 120.
okay.
Take card 23.
Take card 20.
Mel's the traitor.
I know. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong side of the card. I was looking at these symbols only.
Nope. Some
Alright.
cards can be two things, remember?
Okay, when you are ready to leave your current location, we can.
I'm down. Are you down?
I'm down. We have 1 action left. I think we save that for the next room. Yes, I'm
Okay.
down. 121.
121. You fall through the small door of a cupboard into the next room. The door's padlock locks itself behind you. The room seems to be a combination of 2 bedrooms, yours and Lizzie's. You have the impression of your shadow comforting Jen's shadow on the bed. You recall all the times you tried for a baby without success. When your wife finally got pregnant, the doctors were astonished. According to them, your wife was infertile. Discard card 23. Discard current location cards and map card together with its tokens. Okay, ready? I'm going to give you a list.
Yep.
Discard if you have cards 3, 18, 67,
Oh, no puzzle.
72. Take location cards 12 and 17.
Oh,
The demon child. Yeah.
17.
The poltergeist.
Oh, that's
What the hell is going on, man?
That's creepy. I'm gonna.
Our
guess
room
it's
and
like
her
the-
room together is like a demonic, like ritual place.
Leave it
Man,
like that for a minute.
this is a family of cultists or something.
Yeah.
I'm telling
What
you.
is happening here?
I did pick the right game to play during October. Confirmed. Take card 74. I'm assuming is the map card.
Yep.
I still wonder about those crayons. Well, Marav, you got to buy the game, and then you choose that other option, and we're never going to reveal that here. We'll never know.
I go this way.
I'll leave that for you to discover on your own.
We can examine those in more detail if you need, but I think actually that's.
But I do want to bring this to one of our family members'
Oh
house
yeah.
and play this all together, and like I'll just like run the game and like let them make all the choices, but I'll nudge them like, okay, guys, you're picking the crayon, but we don't want to pick the crayon. Pick the crayon.
We must know.
We don't want to go the teddy bear route.
Yeah.
Okay. Set up the room according to the map card. Take 4 action tokens.
Oh, so we only have 5. Okay.
And then we're going to place one of them on B3 to go to page or paragraph 74, right?
B3. Yep.
You unravel the carpet with drawn squares and a diagram ready to fill. This is one of Lizzie's favorite puzzles. It's called Jumping Squares. You look at the black field, thinking about the rules of their movement. You regret not paying more attention when your daughter was solving this puzzle. Take card 56.
56. So this is chess.
This is cool. This is cool.
Oh.
Okay, it's the rules to her game. So like a piece that's this shape can only move there or something like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
Or maybe pieces can only be aligned in that order or something. We'll find more. But is that the same? No, it's a different amount
No.
of squares to a map card, so that's not
Oh.
relevant. But there is grids. Oh, down here. That's what we took, right? This?
That's where we are, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so I see Minion is saying there is a phone here. Maybe we can call
Oh my
the
god.
doctor.
Oh my
And that's
god.
why we didn't lose those 2. The only one we
Look
lost
at there's like numbers
is
above
this
the
one.
antlers here.
That's the only card we lost from the last
Oh,
one.
okay.
So we can call the doctor.
And the
we have to
gold
look up
skull is
here.
still possibly a thing.
Yeah, but that's got to go somewhere. Guys, what's in here? I want to know what's in here. Like, what did she lock up in there?
Where are we going? Are we doing the phone? Like, I
yeah,
want
let's
to just
do the
know.
phone. Let's do the phone. We're
I
gonna
wanna
go
just
to
know.
B2, which is 120.
All right. You check the open drawer. It's empty. You grab at the other drawer, but the phone rings. You pick it up. Yes. You hear a buzzing sound. Is the phone working? You look at the phone's dial with an eye symbol drawn on it. You take out Lizzie's doctor's business card. You dial the number, but instead of the desired voice, you hear that the number you've dialed does not exist. Take card 13.
Hopefully that wasn't useless. Oh, we got a rotary dial.
Oh man, back in
Is
my
anybody too
day,
young to know what this is?
back in my day. I remember though when I was a child in the 80s, and I never saw this before in my home. Ever saw this, but I met a friend in grade 2 who's new to our school, and I remember going to his house to hang out and play with him after. We were like going to hang out. He lived down the street from the school. And I remember I needed to call my parents from his house. I'll never forget this. That was the first time I ever saw this on a giant heavy phone on his wall with a super long cord touching the floor, and it was like high up in his kitchen. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And I remember going like, I have to call my mom or my dad to let them know where I am or whatever. And I remember the mom having to help me
Dial.
how to dial it.
Oh.
And I didn't understand what was happening. But when they showed me, I was so fascinated because I was into, like, I was a little kid. I was always taking apart toys and electronics and radios and electrocuting whatever, playing with batteries, and I don't know, whatever. I was fascinated with that kind of stuff from a very early age. So I needed to know. And I remember them explaining how it worked and the reason why they had it. And I remember this too. I said, why do you guys have a phone like this? And from the past, and they were like, the dad, I remember them explaining like this is an old thing. And I remember them explaining why they still use this phone. It was because at the time, the phone company, Bell Canada, would charge money for punching in using a touch tone phone to call your like voicemails or other services or something. There was an extra fee on their phone bill if you use that kind of phone. So they used this phone to avoid charges at that time to save money on their phone bill, having 6 children and all that kind of stuff. Was really neat to hear, and it was cool. And it's funny how things are like that. Every time a new technology gets introduced, usually they like to upcharge you for it until it becomes a normal thing through competition, where companies don't charge for it, and then everyone else has to drop the charges for it or just roll it in, right?
Yeah.
So it's funny at that time, and that was like sometime in the 80s when I was like a little kid. You know, I don't know, maybe like 87, 86, somewhere around there was my first experience like seeing this phone. And maybe like my grandparents had it or something, but I never saw one in my life until I went to that friend's house and was like blown away.
My grandparents definitely had multiple like this, but the ones that sat on the desk.
Yeah, big
like
heavy
the ones that you like pick up the thing.
Yeah, and they're always so heavy.
Yeah.
Like so heavy, you could kill someone with them for sure. Which is so cool.
Okay, so
and yeah, they had the old ringer inside too. Like it's like an actual metal bell inside. It's like you pick it up and it's like dinging when you're moving it. Yeah.
Oh my God, the memories.
Yeah.
So everyone, these two obviously go together.
Funny. There's my old man story, even though some of you are like, Rob, that's nothing. I like for 40 years of my life, this was our phone. I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, I just think it's funny. That's what I think about every time I see one of those. There's the mind of Rob. That's what's going on in there. So that's what I do.
Okay,
the kitchen wall phone with only a 6-foot cord.
I know,
yeah,
right?
yeah. It was like that though. They go in the next room and like
they close the door. It's like got crinkles.
You'd see it get all stretched, yeah, and then they put it back and it's all raveled up into itself, and then the parents are like getting all mad.
Yep.
But yeah,
1000%.
That blew my mind at the time. I was like, "What the hell is this weird technology? And how are we calling my house with this thing? This is not the kind of phone I have at my house." It's like when you see a fax machine, you're like, how do I send an email with this thing? How does this work?
Oh, the things that kids will never experience these days.
Yeah, our daughter's like, what's this? Oh, I saw this in a movie one time.
Stranger Things.
Yeah. Stranger Things showed me what this is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so enjoyable to slam a phone down to hang up. Yeah, it's like a Jerry Seinfeld joke, right? Like gets mad and goes beep and then puts down the cordless phone. I think it was Jerry Seinfeld one. Now I do that. I have to buy a new phone. Oh, no. All right, back to our regular scheduling programming.
Can you go to this puzzle, the P puzzle, so that we can see if we have enough cards? I think this is all we might need.
P puzzle.
Yeah.
2 game cards and the game board.
Yeah, which I think we...
So no, there's something... Oh, the game board.
Oh, the game board itself.
So officially... this kind of sucks that we got spoiled a bit because we could have used this to help us. And it could be anything on here. It could even be the back. When is the back going to come into play? Maybe never?
Maybe.
But there's like a certain amount of scratches there for some reason and some symbols on the right side, but maybe that's just like, theme.
Is there an eye somewhere?
Yeah. Oh, right here. This eyeball.
Oh, that's
pointing at.
So it's
12.
So it's got to go like. Do we do something like this?
Oh, like how the eyeball's lined up.
Yeah.
Or something.
Something like that.
Or is it just saying that the eyeball is pointing to 3, right? Like kind of thing. Or do we just have to orient this? Because it is the arrow coming off here is the exact same way the actual, where your finger hits the little bar.
Yeah.
Is it as simple as just a 12?
And how many, sorry, do you still have that up? How many numbers do we have to put into the phone?
Oh, it might not be numbers. Could be a word, but
1, 2, 3. Is it 10? Am I wrong in that it's 10? If that's 10.
So if we line this up, that could be a thing, right? What I'm
Yeah.
saying. So if we like put this like this, so that means like this number is 1. So the first number is an 11, the second is a 10, and it works that way. So now, just like that last puzzle, we have 2 sets of numbers that align. And like, but how do we use those numbers with this thing? And is it like, is the phone number just out of order and all those line up to these numbers and then put them in the correct order?
So.
Oh, here, the phone number is this, guys. For those that need to write it down or
we don't have it.
Screen cap
it's
it.
also not enough.
4272 and then 928. It just has to be descrambled, right? Or you're
no,
saying,
because there's 10 numbers there and 7 numbers there.
So we need the area code. Seriously.
Yeah, but then Pontus or somebody was saying, Pontus was saying, but they're double-digit numbers on here, which would make sense. So I think if we line up
2s are 10. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we do it in this order.
So you're just saying replace these?
Yeah, with the numbers that line up on here now.
Okay. So you're ready to write down like what's a 4 then? So a 4 is starting here. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 is 8, right?
Okay.
Okay. Is there more 4s in the number? No. So 2s, there's a whole bunch of 2s. And the 2s we know are 10. So that's maybe why they're double digits. And it's going to make our number fatter.
Okay, so.
And then a 7 is lining up with 7, I would say, is like this number.
So 5?
Or no, it's kind of pointing like this, right? So no, it's right. Yeah, 7 and a 5. Yep. 7s are 5s. And then you need another 10.
Yep.
And then a 9 is straight across is the 3.
Okay.
And then another 10 in there because it's a 2. And then an 8. And 8 is 1 down from that 3 you wrote, so that's a 4. Is that right?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Show them what you got.
9, 10.
Then let's see if it matches up. I see Minions just dropped in some stuff in there. 8105103
Oh, you got 5. We said 4.
Yeah, so here's the problem. Like, I might have messed up too because I think the way this line points is straight up, and I didn't have this straight aligned, so it's kind of like this. So if we look across, like 9 and 3 are opposite, and they're like kind of like your, 3 and 9. It's a mirror image, isn't it? It's just mirrored of itself.
Yeah, so I think you're fine.
Which makes sense. We went in a mirror world, right?
Yeah.
That's all it's doing.
Okay, so I'll tell you what numbers to type in there, and we'll see if we're correct.
Mel's right. I had a typo. Okay, perfect. All right. So where are we at?
Okay. 810, 510, 310, 4.
Hello, doctor.
Yeah.
91. This is effing awesome.
Yeah, this is
I do like this
very,
stuff.
very
This
cool.
is so fun to be playing this with you guys. So fun. Even if I get a little grumpy, I'm still having fun. I'm just trying to get lost. I'm getting frustrated with so much information. I'm getting like overwhelmed. But then when we break it down and focus like on little problems together, it's very fun. All right. 91. You dial a number and you hear your own voice on the phone. Hey, honey, I'm worried about our little girl. He says she doesn't feel very well. Can you take her to the doctor today? I love you. Bye. You remember how, even as a little kid, Lizzie used to have sudden attacks of fatigue. This was even before Jenna had passed. How could you forget about that? Suddenly, your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of the wind. It looks as if the grate in the window opened. Discard cards 13 and 103. And then take card 28. Narcolepsy? Yeah, maybe. Or just like straight up depression.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
But who knows? Or maybe she's getting like possessed. That's like we line up the time she got fatigued. Could be like lined up to when. But if like this doctor like maybe has the answers and like wouldn't tell us as her parent, I don't know. We'll see. So what did we get?
We got this one.
Oh, and that lines up to the window grate thing?
Yeah, which we probably should go to next.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is D2, which is 54.
54. You stand next to a window with bars painted on different colors. You see a keypad behind them. Take card 116.
116.
Yeah, yeah. Minion's saying it looks like you need to go to D2 next. Yeah.
Yep.
Marab says C2 for this puzzle, question mark? C2.
C2.
Oh, the colored like fountain thing?
Oh. 116. Oh, we got more to the puzzle.
Yep, and they're both the same symbol.
Okay, I'm just going to cover that for now, but we'll... Okay. And then maybe if you check that we have all the pieces before we even try. Or, I mean, maybe we do need
I mean,
to
we don't need to check. Like, I like to just try things without knowing what we else... Because that's not the way we learned the game board was involved.
Oh, yeah.
I would have liked to take a few minutes to try to, like, see what we needed. But it's funny we're putting the tokens on here, and I thought that even when I started putting action tokens here, we'll need this clock eventually, I thought. But I was like, oh, we're not really covering anything. But, like, if we had it like that, we'll never know. Which is funny.
So maybe we don't need to go to C3, but the order of the numbers, if it's 3 numbers, the order might be purple, yellow, or mustard, red. Maybe we got to count like how many squares have those.
Or orientate this somehow to match the other thing, but they don't because the purples are like longer. I don't know. But also these colors do match the fountain.
But is that needed or is that just the order?
Oh yeah, this is probably the order.
But what are we counting? Like how many lines?
I don't know. It's not related to this puzzle, which you think the grid might be, but we could need more information. If you guys want to be quicker, yes. I don't mind checking what's required if we're trying to be fast.
No, we can.
But
we can like try to.
But I do hate in the games when we play them like off stream, these exit games and stuff, when we're like stuck and we're like, are we supposed to be working on this puzzle right now even? And then you find out like you get the pieces in the next like 3 different areas to go to or whatever. And like you're way off of knowing when you need to work on the puzzle.
Okay, so if I look at the board, I think the orientation needs to go like this. If that matters.
But again, we're
right?
looking at it like this, right? Like they put it on the side, but like...
Or no, it would go like...
Is there a cat head, chicken heads, and boxes on the wall? What the F is going on in here?
It's got to be at the side. You guys got to go like that.
It's so cool. Rabbit, a mouse, like... Oh, look at it. There's like animals on this cupboard, and like ones on the wall, and numbers. Like I'm just
looking.
Look at
the numbers on the antlers.
That's what I said before. There's like some other puzzle in here that leads to something else.
Yeah, because there's that locked cabinet.
Yeah, I know.
What's in there?
Oh my god.
We only have 2 actions. We could go do something
Doom
else.
cards and stuff. We want to keep exploring. There's the bottom of the piece of our gold skull. Oh, I totally missed that. Where?
Where? Actually, if I look here, I might be able to see it. You see?
On this one or the other one? I was thinking that we still have the gold skull, and I was looking for something, but I didn't notice. Oh, there's a lock thing on top of the chest too. On top of the.
Oh.
Where's the bottom?
I don't see it on this one. The fountain? Oh, on the fountain.
Oh,
we do need to go to the fountain. I
was looking at that.
I was looking at that too, and I
thought it was like a
tiara or
I thought it was a piece of paper, like a little scroll or something like weird. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We have to do that.
Go there. We have to go there.
Oh my. If I would have noticed that, I would have been like, let's go there.
I thought it was
like
tiara.
the phone. Oh,
so
good thing I held those up.
we're going there to C2, which is
Yeah, nice catch. Wow.
162.
162.
162. Yeah, that was a good eye.
The effect of the lights coloring the water reminds you of something. You've seen a similar fountain during your trip to the theme park. Lizzie couldn't stop looking at it. The fairy tale fountain was topped with a statuette of a smiling character. The one in front of you, however, is decorated differently. There is a golden lower jaw on the top. If you have card 78,
Yes.
read 155. You pull out the found skull and attach it to the lower jaws that crown the fountain. The water surface glows, presenting you with a vision. You see Lizzie in a hospital bed. For a moment, you feel as if she was smiling in her sleep. Discard card 78 and take 2 action tokens.
Yes. Okay, good. I was worried because we were running out of actions here. Okay. So now we can do, actually, I like that one up there because I don't know if that's relevant yet. Let's, like, this is so intriguing to me.
Then we can go there.
I
Just
know,
take
but
it
I'm
at
trying
token
to,
and
like,
tell me.
think to make sure that we do things in the correct order.
If we have to take Doom cards, we take Doom cards.
I know.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, too much to see, too few actions.
I
But I think it's
agree.
part of the game is fun.
I agree.
Obviously, like, there's probably people who can do perfect runs where, like, you never flip a Doom card, but I think you're supposed to flip at least one because of the tutorial thing. Dragon could be purple, B5 if C028 is mirrored.
Oh, there.
Yeah, like these make like the yellow and the purple and the red could combine to make like numbers, but it's like what orientation is where I was at. But if we look at this grid and this, is that like a box? Like, or I guess that's just the thing on the wall open. And that's the thing on the wall closed.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, look. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
you're right.
is the flipping on a hinge. Does that help you guys?
You're right.
So if we close this on top of this, these numbers will be within squares maybe? Or not? They're kind of too close together maybe. Here, hold this up and like, maybe there's something on the box or whatever this is that closes. Like, what is this? Oh, it's
That's
chalk.
chalk.
Oh, okay, that's a chalk hanging. So yeah, the mirroring thing you guys are talking about is probably right because this would be on a hinge, right? When you close it, does it line up and then overlap with this when it's closed? So like, I think you have to draw this out, like when it's closed, like where is purple and like, does that make a number? And where yellow is, does that make a number? And red, and then what's the order is probably like red, yellow, purple. And it's as simple as that. So if you just kind of look at it, and I can visualize it, so this purple, if we flip it to the opposite side, look, it goes where this yellow is and connects it, right?
Yeah, so it would
And
be
then
like,
if I also flip this purple, that goes over to here, which would fill where this yellow is.
so it'd be a 5?
So write purple 5 or something. Did you write purple with
Oh,
it? Because that pencil's not purple.
No, I know.
And then the yellow, let's look at yellow. If we flip yellow, this line would be up here where the purple line is. And then this yellow flips. So the yellow fills in this line. And the yellow also fills in these 2 spots. And we're saying this orientation is correct. And the flip overlaps it and lays on it. So that would then... So you need to draw like this yellow line like this.
It's 2, yeah, okay. So it's like this, up and over.
And then the line continues here and then comes down.
Yep. And then it goes.
There is a yellow line across here connecting from that. But then on this side, there's 2 coming, like one from each side.
And
then another 2 lines here. And then this.
So I think I see a 9.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so yellow is a 9.
And
Okay.
then red, let's start from the top. So just draw like a 2 length
Mm-hmm.
here, and then it goes to the right one more, and then down 2, then goes like 1 left, and also goes down 2 more. And then over here goes 3 to the left, because this will flip over here and connect to it. And then here, this flips over, which is 3 up. So that continues this line 2 more to line up with your top line. But then over here we already did. And then over there we already did. I think we're good. What is it? A 3?
A 3?
So
I think.
that's a red 3.
Red 3?
So then if we go back to here, red 3. What's yellow? 9?
9.
3, 9,
5.
5? 3, 9, 5? Is that okay?
Or 5, 9, 3. We don't know which.
Well,
like,
if I
if it's
just go by what's this,
Yeah, but
or does it go smaller, medium, large? Like, yeah, maybe.
purple.
Let's read the chat. Yellow is 8. Oh, is it?
Oh, is it 8?
Yellow 8.
I didn't get the connecting back.
Yeah, I don't see yellow. Oh, yeah, there is a connection there.
Yeah, but that's on this side. Right?
Yeah, and then if you flip it, there's no connection
There's no
on the other
connection on the other
side.
side to connect them.
Yeah, that may be right. Unless we're missing. Might be 8. I don't know.
Because it did go down 1.
Yeah, but maybe that's trying to trick us.
Yeah.
But then what the hell does this have to do with anything?
That's just yeah.
That's just the phone number. Oh, this is connecting the phone number, maybe. Maybe something with the phone number, but we got rid of that card, right?
Yep.
So it's not. No, it's 9. You're right. Oh, you're right. My mental flip missed you. Right, 9. Okay.
Okay, we can try.
So
we think it is.
I'm just reading
purple.
chat. Like everyone's kind of throwing in their ideas. And I wanted to see if we have.
Okay.
Okay. There's a keypad behind the window.
Because this is where we are, like the grate on the window.
This is crazy.
But I think the keypad doesn't actually mean anything.
Okay, so what puzzle? Let me just go to the puzzle page. What puzzle?
It's kind of like a weird 3
This
sideways.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 3
numbers.
digits.
Okay, so let's try 593. We'll just see.
Beautifully done.
Wow.
Holy! Have we ever entered
No,
wrong yet?
I thought that might have been the time because I thought I
Oh
would have
my.
guessed it was the other way.
So I was right, just saying it's like left to right, red, yellow, purple.
Oh no, I actually did the other way. I did purple, yellow, red.
Oh, so you're right. Yeah. So you're right.
Sorry.
Small, medium, large, like top to
Sorry,
bottom.
when I wrote it out, I did that.
Which makes sense if you're holding the card like that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
so
fine.
Mel was right. All right.
No, but yes, we have not.
And the way it fountain flows, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it flows down.
I was just thinking like literally it's like sideways like that, but yeah, from left to right. But good call.
Wow.
132. We are invincible.
I don't know about that.
You enter the code and you hear a rattle of metal. The drawer next to the phone flies open. You find a window handle inside. You look at the grate, but there is no place that you could use it. Discard cards 28 and 116. Take card 42. Excuse me.
42.
Hmm.
We just found a handle. Okay.
You know where the handle probably goes?
I was thinking the same thing on the drawer.
No, to open. Oh, no, that has little knobs.
No, I was thinking, oh.
They both have knobs.
They both have
Never mind.
Maybe
There's
it's
something
there.
missing knobs,
Yeah.
and it should be a door you can open.
And it said the window. Oh, we can't even go back to the window anyways. Maybe it's for future.
Oh, yeah, true. It might not be related to this room at all. Like, can we put the knobs on this handle on this and open it? I don't know.
Okay. What was the other? Okay. The other thing we wanted to look at was
B3 is probably the grid for the puzzle.
B3 was where we started
Yeah, that's where it gave us this map of moves.
for this one. Oh, sorry.
Yep. Hepcon.
For this one. This is where we got B3. But we don't yet know
Yeah, that could
even
be
where to play
that could be a
this.
piece for later. It could be its own thing in this room. We don't know.
We have 3 actions. We don't even have an exit yet anyways.
It's a 4x4 grid, which I don't see yet, but there's like 2 lock things in the room where we could open them and find where this grid applies to.
Yeah. And we don't have an exit, so I think we have to keep looking anyway.
Let's
I would like to check like B1,
Okay.
which is 166.
166. The padlock has an unusual construction. It doesn't have a keyhole or number dials. You look at it from all angles. You have no idea how you would open something like this. Take card 121.
All right. If you have both cards with these symbols, we have one of them.
Oh, so
it does go with that.
Wow.
So I wonder if A1 is, maybe that's where the other piece is hiding in there. Oh,
let's look around. We don't have what we need, so we got to go somewhere else.
All right, let's go to A1, which is 38. Don't put my bolt cutters. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, where's some of those tools from the first room that we should have brought with us? What was it?
38? Yeah, 38.
38. There is a locked jewel case on the dresser where Jen used to keep her jewelry. Under it are geometric figures with cut holes. You look around and wonder if you had seen similar shapes before. Take card 64. I bet it's going to line up to this.
64.
64. Nope. Not.
Oh, it's these.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it's its own puzzle. Maybe it's not even that. But I did think those holes in the wall were weird.
Yep.
Actually, we can put that here.
Like overlap it up a bit. We have like a square, triangle, and a hexagon.
Oh, right here.
Oh, where the animal shapes are on.
Yeah.
They're back, the plaques or whatever.
Yeah.
Cat, wolf, rooster, chicken. Simple, guys.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting
Oops.
there.
So we probably should investigate the holes, but I don't know.
Or do we investigate the animals first? Because I don't know we know where to put them yet.
That's
the
where I
animals
see.
probably have to go in there.
Yeah. Okay, you do whatever. Tell me where to go.
Let's go to 26. 26. Let's get some information on these guys.
Among the vegetation, you see peculiar hunting trophies, as if belonging to a completely different world. Their heads are moving, gazing ominously at you. Only after a moment, you notice that they aren't looking at you, but at the other corner of the room.
Yep.
Yeah, where they go. That's it.
Oh, we don't even get... Oh.
Correct.
I screwed up
Doom
there.
card.
I screwed up there. Dang it.
Oh, man. Here, let's leave this here. Oh, it's so small. Okay. Everything becomes blurry as you're overtaken by a vision. You are breaking through a bathroom door. Jennifer is lying motionless on the floor. You run to pick her up, but she's not responding. You put your fingers on her neck and feel no pulse. You take out your phone and call for an ambulance before you see the empty vial on the floor. Did Jennifer really do it? When you wake to reality, you see that you are still in the same room. Take 3 action tokens. Whoa.
Things are getting dark. Okay, I think we're going to A3.
A3.
Where I should have went the first time. I'm sorry. 46.
46.
Oh, that was my bad.
All good. You look at the holes in the wall from which the heads of the animals are shyly emerging from time to time. That's it. Nothing. So we already have like what
we have the information. So I bet you if we go to this puzzle, this is all we need, and we just got to
put them in the right
order. Put them in the right order or
but
something.
Like, are these numbers like 4, 4, 4? Like what? Like I see
I think
holes.
it's like is it like mirrored? So.
But again, what are numbers like? We can't just enter shapes. Let's check the puzzle, which they keep telling us we need to do that. We need to do that more often. Is to actually go to the app and like, what are we looking for?
Just a straight line across.
3 numbers or a 3-letter word. Probably numbers. Or it's the 3 letters to like the start of wolf, chicken, cat, or something.
Oh, how many? Can you check cards required just so I can, or you don't want to do that?
Sure, I'll do whatever you want, man. One game card and the location cards 12 and 17.
Okay.
So we have everything we need.
we need.
So you didn't need to go to those two places.
Oh, Serenity now. This game is trolling me. Okay.
You can pick up the cards, look at whatever.
Well, let's do.
But again, guys, I don't know how. Oh, it's the number of sides are numbers. Did somebody say that? I just thought of that. No, no one said that.
No, so let's try.
I bet those are numbers. I was trying to look at the holes, right? But the holes are like 4 holes, 4 holes, 4 holes, technically.
But like, okay, so.
Or is it this counts as 3 holes? This counts as 3 holes because they're attached. But I bet it's 6, a 4, and a 3. And then somehow the order is how they flip over to here or
But
something.
is it like this? Would you say like 1, 2? Oops, sorry.
Oh, no.
No, it's like that. Would you say it's like 1, 2, 3? Is the order?
What? So what? What's there?
This one is the fox.
But why wouldn't you just look at these then? 1, 2, 3.
I mean, we can, yeah.
But I think
it's like weird, but like the 2 are on the one wall and the one's on the other wall. Or is it just as simple literally as what's...
The pattern of holes looks like it's the same, but rotated, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But how are these holes maybe connected? Or is this just these holes here to tell us, guys, look at the holes on the wall and the way they line up? But there's also small holes and little big holes, and I don't know. But it could just be the order. I think it's just the order.
Okay.
So fox is 3, so the order is like 3, 6, 4.
Okay, let's try that.
I think. I bet we're going too hard on it, but maybe not. Or it could be mirrored. Whoops, I didn't mean to click back. All right, so what is it?
3, 6, 4?
So what I said. So wolf is triangle, 3. Chicken in the middle is 6, and then 4. 3, 6, 4. It might not be, but I don't know. I don't know what else to think. No.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay.
Yeah, so there you go. My big guess is like, yeah. But I think there's something about the flipping it or mirroring
What about
it.
the size of the animal? Versus...
I don't know. Or maybe I'm leaving the holes out for some reason. Like I was just taking it as like, this is telling me the
I'm just gonna put them like this for one quick sec so I can see it like... Like maybe like the chicken is the smallest, so it's the first number.
Animals are on the same backs.
Yeah, but it's like, what order do we put these numbers? Something is telling us.
It might not be the right numbers. I was just
no, I
picking them
do
from
think
that,
that's
but
very clever.
Or is it tied to like how long the name of the animal is or something?
They're all. Oh, I guess fox.
I don't know. The order is based on what they eat. Fox eats hare, chicken eats worm, cat eats mouse.
Oh.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
Is it really, do you think? Yeah, I thought those animals were just there to mess with us. I didn't even think of that.
So the order is 4, 3, 6, 4. We could try that. We don't get any penalty for being wrong.
That was the same number I put in.
Or 3, 4, 6, sorry. I was looking at that and seeing this. So just changing the 4 and the 6.
But why? Because aren't they in the same order? If like wolf eats rabbit, chicken eats worm, cat eats mouse. That's from like left to right, the same order they're in on the other wall. But I'll do it 3, 4, 6, but I don't know why. Or is it
3?
Or is it the level?
Oh.
No.
Hold on.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I don't know.
If it's mirrored, do we go the opposite way? So it should be 4.
I think we're just throwing
6,
crap at a wall
3.
at this point.
And we should be starting at the other side? Okay. No, no hint yet. We're on the right track. On the right track. I just am gonna now throw this back in. Let's do like this because we don't need to see that side.
And like again, I thought these animals on here would be connected somehow to all the animals in the room, but a fish, a horse, a lion, and a bear I don't think are really tied to this puzzle and they matter at all. Because it's like these actually like go perfectly where they go and like can literally reach what they eat.
Yeah.
So it's like it doesn't change where those pictures are. But do these holes punched in them, like, do they need to turn and line up with things? And like, I don't know. Does it matter? Because if we put the fox head in the cupboard here, it's now on the opposite side. But like, does that matter?
Oh, and Yogi says why it's not the holes like 433 instead of. So
Okay, so tell me.
He's saying this card, we should be using the holes in this card based
That's what I
on the
said at
numbers
first, yeah.
of these.
So tell me, what is it? What do you want me to put in?
433.
Oh, I see. Okay. Nope.
No.
Yeah, wrong answer. There has to be logic to it, though. There's got to be something we're missing.
What if it's literally this order? So it is 643. Is that what we did?
That's like, doesn't even involve anything on the walls, though. We need a hint? All right, I'm clicking a hint.
Okay.
We don't get punted. Oh, yeah, the FAQ. That's what I want to do. I keep forgetting because there was something I read. Hold on. One sec, guys. One sec. How many times can I play this game? Can I play it alone? Do I have to destroy anything during the game? We know it's no, right? Are there any punishments for taking hints? This is why I wanted to read this stuff on stream. I didn't look at the answer, but no, this game is all about the story, and puzzles are embedded into it for your pleasure. That's why we decided that no app activity other than giving the right answer should affect the story anyhow. So if any puzzle frustrates you or is simply not to your liking, don't hesitate to take a hint or even skip it entirely by taking all the hints up to the answer. Remember to have fun. How hard is this game? Depends on your preferences. If you like difficult puzzles, you'll surely love some of them. If you're a more casual player, you can just take a hint or two here and there and have easy adventure. That's all about story. Just play however you prefer. Can I play with my 8-year-old daughter? No. The story deals with mature content. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. That is not appropriate for young children. So if your kids are playing along, get them out of here. The theme deals with situations that may be difficult for young players to grasp or absorb. Oh, crap. We recommend against playing this game with anyone younger than the stated recommended age. Oh, I should have read this before. I'm sorry, guys. 16 plus.
I guess it makes sense in some of the
16
themes
plus.
that we've been
Yeah,
reading
it's a warning, I guess.
Sorry.
Okay, sorry, guys. All right. I should have looked at it earlier. Okay.
Before you hit that hint button, Yogi would like to look at these location cards. Yogi, can you see them close enough for yourself?
Hold them up.
I can hold them up, yeah.
Hold up one.
Okay, this is
like
the
there
one
is
with the hole.
something with the holes here and the way the rabbit, the rabbit, the worm, the cat.
Okay. And then is there
Keith says, let me lock my child back into the closet. Yogi says he's too young for this game. Yeah, BS.
Like,
BS.
I don't see anything on this one. I feel like the answer is on this card. The answer is on this card somehow. Oops, sorry. And then I guess I can even go like this. Oh, there's like...
Do you think it's where you overlay?
Like little holes here too that I can see, and those are supposed to...
But like, it's maybe how you overlay these or something.
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, the answer does use both location cards, but I think the other one doesn't. This one doesn't actually show anything that I
No, it
can
probably
see
does.
other than the animals themselves.
Well, yeah, that's the information we need, I think.
Like I don't see any holes or anything that would give me any kind of clue, or like numbers or maybe letter instead of number. Yeah, I was thinking that instead of number, it's
That's what I
literally
said.
like
The name of the cat, chicken, or
CFC or
cat rooster.
something.
Okay, let's go back and do that. So what are we putting in if there's 3 letters?
So we were saying that it was
Like
this is the fox or
WRC or WCC? I don't know about that, man.
is it a fox or a wolf?
I think it's a wolf,
Okay.
but who knows? There's numbers on the bed frames. Yeah. Yeah, the bed frames are a little weird.
There's numbers on them?
There's like symbols inside of shapes, and I don't know if that's tied to this because I don't see any of those kind of shapes directly, but maybe. Like the right bed has a 7, the middle left bed has a 4. CFW. I don't think it'd be letters. I have a feeling no, but
What's the F? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
Isn't it a cat?
Listen,
a
where
chicken?
Yogi lives, the animals are all different.
A
Like,
cat, a chicken, and either a fox or yeah. Okay, so then what's a W?
yeah, what's the W? Like, what do you guys call cats where you live, or feline creatures? Do you only have leopards there and not like house
Drop bears.
cats?
He only has drop bears.
Only drop bears, leopards, and kangaroos. So Yogi's not our animal expert in this in the region this game was designed.
I was also unsure if it was a fox or a wolf, but I also think it should be
Dingoes.
2 C's.
Drop bears, kangaroos, and gray.
Okay.
All right, we're going for a hint, guys.
Okay.
Somebody wanted a hint. We're giving a hint. The animals on the trophies are connected to the animals in the holes.
Yeah, we understand
no.
that. But I think we need to try. We tried. It should be. We did 6.
Or are we supposed to be
What was
using?
the answer we already tried? 643
Yeah.
or 634?
The shape of the trophies correspond to the shapes of the sculptures in the closet, which determine their order. Oh no, sorry, in the closet or closet? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sculptures in the closet. Yeah. The shape of the trophies correspond to the shapes of the sculptures in the closet, which determine their order.
So let's try letters. Maybe it is a C for chicken, a C for cat, and we'll try F or W. I don't know. Okay. Maybe it's F. I don't know if it's a wolf or a fox.
So sorry. Rooster maybe?
Oh.
I don't know. And then
a
rooster,
cat for sure.
cat, and wolf. No.
Okay.
We got a helpful hint. The shape is for order. Chicken, cat, wolf. The answer corresponds to their prey somehow. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to be answering like the hare, the worm, and the mouse. This is Morav says, please try 643. All right. Yeah, this one I'm like hurting my head.
643 is what I thought too, but
Nope.
that was too obvious.
Nope,
I thought.
nope. The holes is probably the numbers.
So what? It's 3, 3, 4.
This is a pickle.
Yeah, this is a challenge. This one.
Even if we get the answer, I'd probably need all the hints to understand the logic.
Yeah,
I think the third hint is the answer.
I think it is.
And it'll explain it. I think we've never seen it in this app, but I know in other games it's like usually like very subtle, then like we're usually pushing you in the right direction, and then boom, the final one's like the answer. But it
Wolf.
might be different.
WMH, so like wolf.
Pontus wants
Mouse.
433 put in.
Yeah, because that's the numbers in the holes. But
Nope.
wouldn't it be 334? If that was
I
the
see the
logic
mouse
there?
and the rabbit, tiny worm. Count the number of holes of each size.
Oh.
Oh, on the wall, on the
Oh.
wall. I was thinking that when I was looking at before, like, why are there little tiny holes and big holes? So there are 4 little holes, 3 big holes, and 2. Oh, where these guys can
I got
fit.
it.
Oh, and the worm
So-
actually is in a hole. Like, we gotta count their holes too.
So
So 4
4.
holes for this rabbit, which 4 big
3.
holes,
and then 3 medium holes
3 medium
for
holes.
the
Yeah,
mouse. And then 1, 2, 3, 5.
5.
So 4, 3, 5.
Why do you think it's that order though?
Biggest to smallest. I just
No, we need to do the order based on this. It even told us in the hint, Mel, the order is based on what is here.
Oh, so then
So
it
it's
should be
what they eat. So on the left is who? This is the chicken
this is the chicken.
who eats the worm, and the worm is a 5. Okay. And then
Should write
the
it
next
down.
one, yeah, the next one's the square, which is the cat, and the cat, I mean, hangs out with the mouse. It depends if your cat like eats that kind of stuff. But anyways, the cat with
3.
the mouse is 3, and then the final one is the triangle,
Which
which
would
is
be
the
4.
wolf or whatever. So we don't really need to know what's a fox or wolf. It doesn't matter. We just need to know it eats this rabbit, and the rabbit is in a 4 big holes.
So try 5, 3, 4.
5, 3, 4. Who brought up the holes? Looking at the ones on the wall. I don't know. Oh, Minion maybe, right?
Yeah, count the
Nice.
number of holes for each size.
Okay, here I'm clicking it.
Oh,
Damn.
Minion, yes.
That was the thing we were missing.
Wow.
Minion, nice job.
Nice job. Okay,
I
that
just want to
was,
shout it out. That was good.
that was a challenge.
That was like the little nudge. The hints in the game suck. You were the hint that we needed.
I would not have even put that together. That would have taken a really long time. Yeah, we got
Oh,
humbled
shoot.
on that
I
one.
just. What was the puzzle symbol? I clicked back without.
It was
Oh, right here. 175. Okay. It saved our progress. That's cool. 175. We're still invincible? Sure.
I mean,
We haven't died.
we didn't have these last hints, so yes. Half.
You open Jen's jewelry box. Inside, instead of expensive jewelry, you find a toilet plunger. Discard 64. Card 64.
Okay.
Okay. And take card 51. Nacho, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you.
Nacho.
Welcome to the channel. Nachos.
Sound good.
Mm.
Oh,
A
it's
plunger with a
plunger
skull on the end.
top. But now we have. Oh nope, that's another of the same symbol. We didn't get. Sorry, we didn't get this symbol yet.
So
These
if we
two
never
are
got
both
the skull
same.
before, this would have also helped us, I guess?
Yes.
So there's 2 ways of finding what we need?
Yes. Okay. Well, not helpful.
All right.
Let me steal this back from you.
So what have we not looked at and not opened? And
Well, we haven't looked at these antlers. We haven't looked at.
we
Oh,
definitely
something
looked at
bumped.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sorry.
think this.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no, we looked at the holes.
Ooh, yeah, because this should be covered.
Yeah, because that's where we started. We looked at. Okay, so we did go to these two. We went to here. We went to here and here.
We didn't look at this corner, right?
No.
Yeah, so this slid over probably when we
Okay.
bumped the
'Cause
card.
we looked here and here and here. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't looked at the beds. Okay, that looks right. Yeah. Before we actually move forward, if I'm
Break
just gonna
time?
take a quick washroom
I
break.
am very down for break
refill,
time. Let's take a
and-
few minutes, take a break,
Yeah.
everyone, stretch, relax, clear our heads.
Yeah, you guys can.
And then we'll come back and yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee or something. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. Got my coffee in my skinny tumbler, new little coffee mug thingy. Oscar, thank you very much for this. If you're watching this later or now, hey Oscar, thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. I miss you. I miss you. Thank you. Anyways, all right.
Okay. So we can look at the beds, or we can look at the antlers, and the antlers call to me more than the beds. Would you say the same or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go to
Yeah.
165.
I like the antler number puzzle thingy was like right off the bat. I was already like, what the hell is that? So we're going where?
165.
Thank you for clicking the like button, guys. Thank you. 41 likes.
Thank you.
165?
Yep.
You see the familiar antlers that once hung at your parents' house. It was your father's souvenir from the times you went hunting together. At least that's what you think at first glance. Someone screwed additional antlers with loose bolts to the original head and described their work with numbers. As if that wasn't enough, there is an occult symbol on the animal's skull. Take card 58.
58.
They screwed their own antlers in, and there's something to do with their antlers. They're tied to numbers, and the symbol on the top is one of the symbols from the bed. So there's some kind of number thing related to that.
The bed. Okay, this is not any of the symbols that we're looking for.
Right.
So the beds are significant.
Yeah. So that is the symbol. There's a 7 there.
Oh yeah, and there's the 4 in the other one as
this one is that a 3, a 4 over here.
yeah.
But it
Is
only
that a 6?
it probably only matters where that symbol is. No, there's a 4 over here. Oh, there's a 7 here, 3 here, 4 here. So there's some kind of 4, 7, 3 are the numbers we need, but how they work or something maybe is like, yeah.
So we probably should go to the bed.
And how do 4, 7, and 3 work with these antlers? I see like 4s and 7s and 3s all over the place.
Well, is it the amount of them? So like how many times is there 7?
Maybe.
There's 2 7s, 3 3s. Oh, 3 4s.
Okay, I see each bed is the same. So what is here is also at the foot of this bed in the same order, and what is here is also at the foot of this bed.
Oh, so maybe that's
I
2
think.
separate sets of numbers?
And that's like an 8 on that one, I think. So 8's involved in somewhere. So like, and then maybe where we find these numbers. So like, this one is what? 3 numbers?
I don't know. It looks like a 6 maybe in the bottom circle, but maybe not.
So 6, 4, 8. Does that line up with one of the antlers?
No.
6 antlers and 6 things on each bed. Oh.
But maybe if we go to this puzzle to see how many numbers we need to enter, we know if we need to like maybe add them together or put them in order.
Okay. This one?
Yeah.
Whoa.
1, 2, 3.
6 things.
6.
Which makes sense. 6 antlers. And maybe which number from each antler we need to enter is maybe just where the symbol is in this thing somehow.
So if that
oh no, there's 3 here, but on this one there's only 2 circles and 2 circles. I don't know.
But maybe it's literally, if you looked at the antlers, I think that's a 6 in the first bed pole.
Yep.
So 6 might be the first one, and then 4 from the second, on the second antler, is there. And then what's the next? The third?
8.
8. Okay, so it might be 6, 4, 8, and then I don't know this third.
But then we're not using this in any way. You know what I mean? Like if you're just going from left, like these are the three numbers in order, then it's like, why did we need the antlers if we could just look left to right and read 6 numbers in a row?
I see what you're saying.
And
But
then,
yeah,
and then,
one says some puzzles are easy, yes. But I don't know,
and
we
then
don't overwrite.
also there's groupings of 3. So the bottom of the bed has 3 things. This has 3 things. Yeah, it's in 6 things also. But who is this puzzle related to? Maybe we need to only be looking at one of the beds because one is her bed, one's our bed, right? Her bed, I'm assuming, is the one with the heart blankets on it. Maybe we only care about that. But this one is tied to him and his dad hunting. So maybe we only care about his bed.
Okay, so it would be, is the
The antlers are where you put the numbers in. Explain. Pontus,
maybe
what do you
we're
mean?
like
Yeah,
turning
Pontus.
the antler to the number
Okay.
because they're on bolts, right? So they can move.
Yeah, but what does that get me then?
Well, nothing, but then you get a new card or something. Like you put the code in using the right numbers.
The antlers aren't necessarily a clue, just an input. Like you think like I'm just turning them to point at a certain number?
Yeah. And then something might happen.
Something might happen?
Well,
I can't actually turn them.
No, I know, but we might get another card because we've
Okay, how? What are you saying this is doing then? If I turn antlers to point at numbers, what does that do for me?
gives you the code. Like you're inputting the code based on the bed.
So how do I know which number to point an antler at?
Based on the bed.
Okay, tell me. Specifically explain, Mel. How am I doing it then?
Yeah, so
if this is the answer.
I don't know if this is the answer, but what I'm thinking is that each of the I don't even know what you call that. Each triangle frame within the bed is a number corresponding to antler. Now, I don't know if they're the same on the head of the bed and the foot of the bed. If they are not the same,
Sure.
then it would probably be, as you said, just his bed.
No, they are the same.
They are the same. So then I would think it would go all the way across all 6. And we're pointing the antler to the number from, 6, 4. That third one is so hard
But
for me to see.
then it goes to my issue. So 6, 4, 3.
Yeah.
3, 7, 4. Why do I need antlers then if this is the order the numbers are in? I need these antlers, and you just pointing antlers at a number, like you telling me point this first antler at this number, that doesn't give me a new number. You're just transposing the number on this pattern, giving the exact same array of numbers, which again, antlers don't mean anything then. You know? So like I need some way that like I'm getting new numbers or an order of numbers needs to be arrived that is different from that are on the bed. That's what I want.
I agree with the chat here.
You have to make both matter.
Antlers are the lock. Without the antlers, you don't have the code to what puzzle it is. So there's just, but I have a feeling when you do this, you're pointing the antlers, it's going to do something. It'll say, okay, here's your new card, which will maybe give us the antlers in a different form. I don't
So
know.
Dragon's answer says Minion. Where's Dragon's answer? 6 is second number on the first antler. Oh, Dragon says 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Oh, just what number out of the 3 it is. See, that right there is more information.
Try that one.
That gives me something that's different than just looking at the bed. I like it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm putting it in. What is it?
As I said, I could be wrong. 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just challenging you. I don't want to.
No,
it can't be that obvious.
It can't
this late in the game.
Well,
I know they said some are easy and some are hard, but what is it in order? I don't know. Wrong.
okay, now just try ours.
Okay.
6, 4, 8, 3, 7, 4. We could be 100% wrong, but
Exquisite.
so it was right. That's all it was.
Just the order of the bed from left to right?
Yes. But I
So
think,
how the hell the antlers don't
I
mean
think
anything?
the antlers will change into something or
Oh,
it'll do
okay.
something.
So read 72.
Sometimes it's just games. That's how they get people. I think they make people overthink it.
Yep.
72, yeah.
When you place the antlers in the correct positions, something falls from the moose's mouth. You find a golden dial covered with numbers on the floor, reminiscent of an unusual clock. Discard 58 and gain 97. The antlers should have been a fish, a red herring.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a gear.
A gear.
So that is a moon-shaped little puzzle. This is its own riddle,
Okay. Interesting.
and it doesn't have the item we're looking for still.
No. Wow. Okay. So now do we, I mean, we still have to go somewhere else because we still don't even know how to get out of here.
So we have the corner with the picture on the wall. Or we have the two beds, the foots of the beds, basically.
Dragon and minion both say D3 next, so we can do that. Let's just try that.
That's where I would go.
Yeah.
Because we already did the beds, and I think the beds would just give us more clues on what the other one was.
Okay, so 53.
Yeah. Okay. 53.
Yeah.
There's a creepy picture above the bed. It reminds you of the last Halloween that the three of you spent as a family. You took Lizzie on a trip, and when you got back, you found an occult symbol on your door, the same as the one decorating the cover of the book. For you, it was just a prank, but Jennifer was shaken. She couldn't recover for a couple of days. The front of the book is the back of this board, right?
Mm-hmm. That gave us nothing.
Well, no, it gave us clues in a story, and it's yeah.
Okay.
Creepy picture above the bed reminds you last Halloween that three spent together. It took Lizzie on a trip. When you got back, there's an occult symbol on your door, the same as the one decorating the cover of the book. So again,
but that's not even the cover. That's just that's the inside of the book.
No, Mel, you were always not paying attention before when I explained the lid of the box, the back of the board.
We can't see it all. Yeah.
So something on here help us with some puzzle already.
Like we still
like we have this little game that may or may not be in play yet. We have this weird thing. We're still looking for the other symbol thing here. So we need like something. Maybe and then we now have this gear clock thingy. Symbol on the, or did they say front of the book?
Front of the book.
So that'd be this symbol, this weird thing, which is the same thing that was on the floor in like all those rooms. Not in this room, but it was in the other room. It was on the floor.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh my God. This is this grid.
Oh, that's the
kind
game.
Of. Maybe.
Maybe, you're right.
It's still, I ruled it out because I was like, the map card was a 3x4. But if we take the letters or we take the bottom, yeah, that might be so directly related. But again, we still, I think, are missing stuff.
Yeah, it's still not big enough.
And that was from a previous room, right?
Yeah.
So it might not be.
But we still don't even know.
We still need more pieces for it, probably. Yeah, we need to know when we have a puzzle that relates to like how many triangles and squares are related or something. Triangles, squares, and like little dots. It'll be some kind of puzzle related to that. The grid was this room, right?
Did we get?
Oh, maybe it was.
We did. It was in here.
So maybe that is the problem.
So we need to maybe go to this puzzle?
Let's go check that puzzle. Yeah, maybe we're missing that. Like we never checked all the puzzles. Which is this one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. So.
Okay.
Okay, answer format is the smallest number, then the next biggest number, the next biggest number. And basically we need the numbers from that table. And we're using this, I guess. I still don't know how. So this says it covers up 1 and 2 and 10, then goes to 5 and 6 and 4.
But then it breaks up.
And then goes to like a 9, 7, 12. Then goes to like 13, and whatever, then he goes to here. So like, what is the position that'll end up on here?
This one I will have no idea. These ones are hard for me.
Grid was from B3. Looks like you're right. Oh yeah, it was right from when we entered the room, right?
Yeah, yeah. So, first one is 1 and 2.
Fill in the last square if overlap all 5 cards.
And 6.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Mel will do it on a paper.
And it's a 4x4.
So you're thinking the game just constantly is eliminating numbers, is basically. Oh, you want me to check required cards? Sure. Yeah. 1 game card. That's this. This is the only card we need. So we're not looking at the board. We're not looking at the game board. We're not looking at the location cards. Nothing.
Okay, so
it's just
eliminate this one, and this one. Then we're going to eliminate this one, this one, this one.
Also, it's cool. It's like a piece of missing rug or fabric, which is neat.
This one, this one, this one.
Yeah, I thought the squares move in a pattern too.
So there's 2 squares that are not.
Dragon says 3, 8, 16 should not be covered.
Oh yeah, there is. So this one is 3. This one is 8. And this one is, 3, 8, 16. Yep.
But then in order from smallest to biggest, which is the 3, 8, 16. But here's the problem. Why is it for...
Because 16 is...
So it would duh.
Be 3, 8, 1, 6. That's okay.
Why are there 4 slots? We need only 3 numbers. Woo!
Okay. We don't know if this is right, but...
Guys, I'm done for the day, but I'll be here all night. All right. What am I putting in?
He's just inputting now for us.
Yeah. Me, dumb guy, enter numbers.
No.
You tell me numbers. All right.
Oh, we're incorrect. Wait. It's smallest. Okay. Should we have broken up the 1 and the 6? Or does that seem silly? Like, should it be 1, 3, 6, 8? No?
No, this is just 3 numbers.
Yeah, but is that still showing like smallest to biggest without telling us that there's another number in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the 4 is giving away that one of them is a 2-digit number. I think that's it.
Okay. Shouldn't be broken. Okay, so then...
So for sure you overlay this correctly.
Yeah, here's my...
Yeah, maybe Mel's work's incorrect, but it matched dragons. But we all know dragon shadows sometimes... You know.
The other thing there was, I think, if I were to make this again, I think there was 2 or 3 that were double covered.
Okay, so maybe it's the ones that are double covered.
So let me do like this.
So the bottom left number is double covered.
Yeah, it was like this one.
And then the next one up to the right.
This one. Those 3 were double covered.
So what are those numbers?
So those numbers are 13. No, it wouldn't be. There's too many numbers. 14 and 10. Yeah, no, that's not it. Okay, no.
Dragon says I am the murderer. Oh no! No!
10 and 13?
No, 10 and 13.
You have 2 squares overlapping, 10 and 12. But 13 also. Oh, 10 and 13. But what about 4? Oh. You're right. I did do that.
Oh, okay.
It's just 10, 13.
Oh, okay.
So if we did 10, 1, 0, 1, 3. Nope.
Yeah, because I still think it needs to be like 3 separate numbers and one's a 2-digit, but maybe this is just like messing with us. And maybe these aren't even the numbers. Like, but again, we only have the answer from 1 game card. Like, oh, there's the front of the book symbol.
Oh. Okay, let's think again. So, wasn't that? And we don't want to try to break up a number, you don't think?
Wait, the answer is C056. It's right here. It's right there, guys. It's only 1 game card. The answer's right on it.
I just want to write that down just in case. Just in case that is right. Okay.
Is there anything telling us to switch the orientation somehow of this card to match the puzzle differently?
Oh, Minion thinks they see a pattern. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sure it's hard to type it out what you're thinking. There are 3 blank spaces when you combine all the black spaces. Those are your 3 numbers. We tried that already.
Jackpot, maybe we tried that, but maybe we did it wrong.
It was 3, 8, and 16 were the 3 blank squares.
But again, like, it's so easy. You could, like, because it's a square grid, it's so easy. I'm thinking, like, orientation is maybe what we're missing. Like, what orientation is this? And does something tell me there's a different, like, this answer grid could be like, we need to overlay it like this instead. But then yeah, like, that could change it.
Arrows must mean something. I think it's just showing.
No, it does mean something.
Try 5, 6, 1, 4. That's minions based on the configuration that Minion has thought. Top left square is rotating 1 square anti-clockwise. Other top square is rotating 2 squares clockwise. So try 5, 6, 1, 4. Nope.
No. We'll get it. And I would think that this is giving us some kind of formula to then try to fill it in here to find the missing number. But the fact that the arrows continue up here and then continue down here, I feel like it's supposed to be all connected. But maybe it is just as simple as, like, however, mathematically, what number is this? And it could be as simple as, like, add up those 3 numbers, add up these 3 numbers or something, and then add up those 3 numbers. And that gives you, like, this number, then this number, then this number. And then somehow you look down here, but that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. But yeah, something is happening where it could be rotating. But then again, the way they break up into different shapes and join together. But remember, these are pieces moving
independently, single pieces.
Yeah, I want to read that entry again. When we first arrived here, the one that gave us that was
this one.
74.
Yeah.
Because it did explain, like, this is her rules for a game or something. You unravel the carpet with drawn squares and a diagram ready to fill. This is one of Lizzie's favorite puzzles. It's called jumping squares. Jumping squares. You look at the black fields, thinking about the rules of their movement. You regret not paying more attention when your daughter was solving this puzzle. Jumping squares.
Okay, so then they're saying, look at this. So if we hold it this way and we look at this orientation, is there one that we can see is the last one? Like, is that literally it?
It's in this order.
Or is this just...
It's this how you're seeing it unrolled.
Okay, so that's how we need to look at it. So the numbers are...
No, but then this doesn't help us at all. We just need the one game card.
Can I see one other thing? Sorry.
But I would just try all 3 orientations and get all 3 numbers and we just brute force it. But there is something with jumping, like how one number jump to the next number somehow. And, like,
but then, so this is the star. Okay.
No, it's just orientation changes. So you're still covering the same squares, but now they're covering different numbers. And then, like, what numbers are left? So just rotate your paper. Is what I'm saying.
To which way?
Like, you already know how these squares fill in. So however way, we can try this way, then this way, then this way. 4 options. We already tried one.
Oh, I see.
Like, if they're just covering, if we're going with a theory of covering numbers.
This is
so
9.
It's supposed to be upside down if we're going by what this thing is, right?
So
so this is you putting it upside down?
Yeah, 1, 9, 1, 4.
Nope.
That's 1, 9, 14. Nope. Okay, so then if I did it...
Oh, Dragon thing. Oh, yeah, Dragon says the same thing.
Same thing. So if I rotate it this way, now my numbers are...
Minion says, I think it's 5, 6, 1, 5. I just messed up slightly at first. But why Minion again?
This
Did you
way
think
doesn't
that?
work. Because Minion's looking at the way that they're rotating. Says the inner square is rotating clockwise. The top square is rotating 1 square anti-clockwise, and the other top square is rotating 2 squares clockwise. So based on that, that's his...
So what am I putting in? 5, 6, 1, 5.
Oh, he got it.
What the afraid?
I don't even know how you did that.
Okay, hold on. I want to know. I'm going to do this. Each of the 3 blackened squares moves according to a different rule.
So that, yeah.
The rules apply the movement around the diagram or inside of it. Ah, so it was the outer side, inner side. Oh, wow. That's cool. One of the squares moves by 2 clockwise, the other by 1 counterclockwise, and the third moves clockwise on the inside square.
Then you got it.
Wow. See you get to click 4 times to see the answer. I didn't realize there was another little hint. Oh, we should have went 3 hints on that one. Answer is 5615. That's so cool. Wow. I don't know if I ever would have got that.
No, because I was still trying to figure out how I can rotate this to get the numbers.
But it did flat out say like this is related to jumping movement. This is how pieces move.
But even
so like yeah, if it's like was really nudging, but it's like not. I don't know. I couldn't get there. Wow. Okay. Cool. So
sorry. You have to check
whoops.
the page number.
I was like, oh, I got the answer. I don't care about anything else. Which was
the
where the heck? This one, right?
Yeah.
172. Okay.
Maybe we'll get out of here because we have no more actions, and I don't want to take a doom.
Yeah, we just need the other one of these things, right? This symbol
or a door. Yeah, I guess, or a door.
Oh yeah, true. You complete the layout and immediately see how the carpeted surface begins to change, as if someone was working on it with an invisible needle. After a while, embroidered figures and colorful patterns appear on the fabric. Discard card 56, take card 95.
95.
Right, so I should have done yard work.
Are you not learning something
Jack
here?
says I'm hating this puzzle.
Oh, well, wait till you see this, everyone. This
That's
is
what we
the
need.
symbol that we need.
So
though.
now what do we read?
Now we can look at, 31, because we have 2 symbols that we need from those cards.
"31. Behind you, you hear a sound of a key turning in a lock. The padlock on the cabinet through which you enter the bedroom suddenly falls to the floor. The door opens with a painful creak. Inside the cupboard, you see another portal. You have decided once again that if you want you have to decide once again if you want to continue forward. Discard card 121
Okay.
and take card 71.
71. So I'm hoping this is an exit, which I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. When you are ready to leave your current location, read 104, which I think we are. We have no actions left.
You enter another tunnel. You see blue and red lights in front of you, and they remind you of ambulance lights. You found her like this? Did she take anything? You hear a doctor's voice in the darkness. Migraine pills. She had problems. Could she have overdosed, doctor? The question is left hanging in the air, and you remember when you found Jen on the bathroom's floor. Meanwhile, the tunnel ends. Sounds disappear, and you find yourself in a room that is confusingly similar to your kitchen. You look at the spot that you came from, but instead of a passage, you see a small staircase in the cupboard under the sink. Discard card 71. Discard current locations cards and map card together with its tokens. Okay, if you have these cards, discard them. 13, 28, 58, 64, 103.
I don't have any of those.
Take location cards 4 and 11 and card 100. Set up the room according to the map and take 3 action tokens.
Oh, only 3. Oh, man.
Card 100.
100, thank you. Sorry. Fridge is on this side here. So
Oh, man.
is Lizzie just showing us what happened
to the
with
mom?
the mom?
Yeah,
That's what
maybe.
I'm getting
So
from this
weird.
so far.
And that's it. Okay.
We're not learning anything about Lizzie.
So
okay.
this one didn't say plop it down and put your token somewhere. It's literally just leaving it wide open for us.
We can go wherever we want. Oh,
These
sorry.
keep moving.
I don't know. Sorry.
But yeah.
Well, actually, these are just items. I can put these together for now, and
Yeah,
then we'll put it like that for now. Okay. I'm gonna look at these closer. Let's see what we can see. Anything that
Megan
we...
says I'm going to D1. Yeah, let's take a minute at
let's
these.
take a look.
So we have a clock on the wall at like not a clock. It's like 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. It's kind of in the middle, which is super awkward.
There's some papers
Yeah, the
with some red
papers.
strings. We probably have to put those in a specific order.
Yeah, those remind me of something else. And then on
Yeah.
the fridge, look at the fridge. It's got like 3 little knobs.
Yep. Look at this garbage.
The trash on the floor.
It's like glowing.
We have a manhole with that same symbol on it that was on the skull of the moose that has green light emanating from the floor, I think.
Okay.
That same symbol is like on one tile here. We have some table where who knows what was going on there. Sort of they cut up the body, I think.
And we can see a reflection. So is that a mirror or is
No,
that
or it's a covered window or screen or
something?
thing that I think it's tied to this because like it's you see some of the red lines
Yeah.
and like they're here.
You can see the reflection in
Little
that one.
post-it notes.
Alrighty, let's see what else we got. This is terrifying.
Yeah, we got some nooses here, some like a skull, eyes crossed out. We got some candles down here. This is like one of those like I don't know. I'm not religious at all, but I think it's one of like it's not a kid's desk or anything. Isn't that like
Like the
one of those
kneeler?
kneeling thing?
Yeah.
But it has a yellow, green, and red, but then there's a plus and a time. So whatever 3 numbers we find, the yellow number, the green number, the red number, we mathematically like add and then multiply or vice versa.
Is this where we came from? Through that hole?
In the
Remember it said we
cupboard,
came through
there's
the
a hole.
cupboard?
Yeah, maybe. There's a skull. Oh,
That's an
there's a
interesting sink.
sink.
Look at the sink.
We have a plunger still, right?
We do. And look at all the. Why do they have like so many drains and so many
Yep.
faucets?
Yeah. And it's like a scientist's desk, like with a knife. That's fun.
Oh, wow. And there's some like.
Yeah,
Test
flasks.
tubes
So
and-
so we got purple and red flasks. So like I'm sure there's a number of like how many reds and how many purples, and then there's like one bluish green one there. Oh, there's one up here,
So-
bluish green.
Yeah.
Some green slime.
Oh, hold on 1 sec. The other thing is, remember we had this, which it told us like we didn't know where we were using this to open something. So if we see something that doesn't have a handle on it, we could maybe use that. Also, I do agree with you that we do have the plunger,
Yeah.
which has the skull, and then right underneath the sink, it also has a skull.
Yeah.
So I think that that is related to that. Okay.
That's far too small a sink for that many taps. But there's 6
It's like
drains.
wild.
There's 6 drains to handle the flowing water.
Yeah, like what are you doing with this tap? We only have 3 actions here as well. Looks like the handle for the tap. Huh?
Handle
I
for
would-
the tap.
I would have guessed it's for like a cupboard. But maybe. Where do we go first? There's so many things. Do we go to the sink? Is that like the obvious thing? Remember also we have this gear that we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
We
That
didn't
could be
take
related
care
to
of.
the clock.
Yeah, because it's broken and it's pointing to. Oh, yeah, maybe.
The numbers are in a weird order on this gear too, by the way.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
Maybe
something will
sink
give
is
us
more
action points.
Maybe.
Just do it.
So let's go to the sink.
Anyone in the chat, you want us to go somewhere, you say, and we do it. Or
Okay.
Mel, if you want a place to go, you just do it.
Let's go to the sink.
Dragon says, "Do you want? I want to escape." Oh, I see.
Not yet, not yet.
Ha, ha, ha.
65. Let's go to the sink. We have the plunger.
65.
Right, this is gone.
The sink looks unusual. No, really? Mainly due to the number of taps and drains. You turn on one of them, you hear the sound of water in the pipes, but nothing happens. You try to turn other taps, but the result is identical. Take C115. So this is going to be a puzzle based on connecting those taps to drains and using one of these cards to show like the flow probably. Oh, hello. We have... Okay, so the knobs all have different number of knobs, faucets, knobs. I don't know what we're talking about. And then those match down here.
But what do you like?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is what the game was teaching us at the very beginning. I need to do more of because that screwed us over before. And I probably didn't even do for this, and we probably didn't even do for this. But what are the answers to the things we're looking for? Or like what,
Yeah, like do we have what?
like format? What format? Okay, so let's do some of that housekeeping right now. So for the faucet, it is 4 letters / digits. And if you can hold the other ones on the screen so we can relate them to what we see
Yeah.
to help people. Oh yeah, that is
Nope,
me
that's okay.
actually. This is the C for numbers or letters.
Are we checking that we have the required?
Nope.
No? Okay.
I don't want any kind of
Okay.
information.
And then
Not
this
yet.
one is,
This diamondy one.
yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's a word or some
I do see
numbers.
some letters maybe in here.
Yeah.
And some numbers maybe. I don't know. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 letters or numbers or
Or
something.
both. Okay. And sorry, this one was 4, right? The faucet? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dragon says 4, 2, 3, 6, 5, 1 on the knobs. Like, yeah, from left to right, maybe.
Yeah. But we only need 4 numbers. Oh, maybe we go, oh, maybe it's, so the first number might be 4 because it's single, like it's just 1. Like there's only 4 things. Then here, if we add them together, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9.
Maybe?
Is that 9 or is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
6 plus
8?
5 is 11.
Oh, no, so that doesn't work.
But I think it will have something to do with how these line up. Like, what are these numbers? And like, or some way to, if I turn these 2 knobs, the water from this goes into or comes out of whatever. Like, I think we're missing what these numbers are, but they could be just related to like the actual knobs. But I bet those are like symbols, or those could be related, but they're not related. Like, you know, we need something like this where it's like, what do these point to? Or like, you know, I think we need more numbers or something.
Do you think it has anything to do with this?
The red lines paper on the wall. Yeah, maybe. That's what I was thinking.
Each faucet is a different colored water.
No.
No?
What I originally thought too, and that's what I think Dragon's mentioning, is these. See the way they're like red string like lines, you know?
Yeah.
Like maybe we line them up to like, oh, if we follow this puzzly path like a maze, it will connect to which pipe down below.
So we should go there
So we
next.
follow each one. Yeah, that's what I think.
Okay, let's go there next and see if it gets
Yeah,
more
because anytime there's like a piping system, it's usually like following some weird puzzle that's used like Mario Brothers pipe looking stuff with colors or like or lines to follow the lines. That makes sense. Which I thought this might have been related to kind of, but I don't think it's doing enough.
No.
It's not like a maze.
All right, so if I put this like this and we want to go here, we want to go to A2, which is 158.
Yeah, I think that's a good one.
I think
Black
that's important.
circles are
either way.
numbers 1 through 6. And that could be just as simple as it is, but we need to know how like
How do we
number.
make it in four?
I think it's like literally just 3 numbers in a row, like faucet 1, 2, and 3. Which numbers do they end up at going based on their knobbies on them or whatever? What is it? Sorry.
158.
Okay, under the cobweb, you find 3 cork boards wrapped in twine with marked with letters. It looks like the creation of a total madman. You take the boards from the wall, trying to place them on the floor in the same way as they were hanging. You are careful not to tangle the crossing twine. Take cards 9, 48, and 82.
Oh my gosh, look at this. 9, 48, and what?
48 and 82.
48.
That's the back of the cards?
Yeah, I didn't even look at the other side yet.
Oh, no.
And 82. Oh, it says start on one of them.
Oh, my God.
So, interesting.
So it's like this. Start connects down to this, maybe. Yep. And then maybe. Or is it like, no, the green goes to the next card?
What's on the other side of them?
Want to play a game? This is more of this craziness. Another start.
Holy.
But see the puzzle symbol, so it's an X. So this is own riddle. And the
That
other
is for
side
something else.
is nothing, maybe.
That's the green. Oh no. Yeah, the green, yellow, and red from this.
But on
But-
the other side is not.
It is, but I feel like
That's
I don't know
green,
which is which. Yeah.
green, yellow, purple.
Oh. Oh yeah, purple's not on that one. Never mind.
And then
never
there's
mind.
is red, red little
But
stop.
purple's not anything. Okay, hold on.
What the frig? Oh, you think you can use either side?
Oh, you think?
Yeah, because this side doesn't have any symbols or clues or anything. I think we're good with the other side. So hold on, let me flip this one. Is there a G and a start and like an A in the top right? Nope,
No.
not even close.
One side starts with F, other with G. Yeah.
What the frig? And this symbol is not matching any riddle we've got so far. So I don't even think this
It's
is
its
related.
own thing.
I don't even think this is related at all. That is messed up. Okay, so hold on. Let's go to puzzle app, which I still think we're missing lots of pieces. They're just throwing crap at us now.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a word using like letters and where they connect. And I don't know. I think we need to
Okay.
just visit some more places. And if that involves us using a thing, we use a thing. So let's just, because yeah, we're still missing like lots.
So we could go like this is the reflection of this, which might give us more information. Do you think, or
Yeah,
no?
sure.
So that
tell me what to do.
is A1, which is 45.
Oh yeah, remember he was talking about being lined on the floor in the order that they were on the wall?
Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
obvious? Like,
I don't know, but I have to turn it this way so I can see it.
Yep.
Okay, the one with the A. No,
So this one's on the bottom. Oh, I get it.
you get it?
Yeah. So I don't see.
But I don't see the top. Maybe you have to interchange them. So you have to use some from the other side.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't see.
No, and maybe they're upside down and things.
Oh.
Or maybe on this art they're just messing with us and like, yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not the same.
I know.
I was thinking the same thing. A mix of back and front, maybe, but
Yeah, but like I'm trying to find just the top left one visibly using some of what I see on it. And it's like, I don't see, unless they have to be rotated, which probably. But then again, like the numbers, the letters, and the word start are like all telling me to hold the cards like this direction. They are rectangular on the wall, which makes me think I'm not turning any like perpendicular to them, like vertical versus horizontal.
this one is the bottom, right? Or maybe not.
That's what I thought originally.
Oh no, then
But
I
it
guess
is not exactly
But
the
maybe
same, but
they
it's
don't.
close.
Maybe they don't go exactly like. Maybe they go more like this instead of all the way up.
Yeah, but just align it the way they're on the wall.
Yeah, but then you could
So
maybe
lay them down
So
and
if we think
align
this
it like
is the
they are on the
bottom,
wall.
and then we need
Some other card that's
Some other
like
card that
kind
has
of
like
like
a-
half over like this, you know?
no, but maybe it doesn't connect there.
Yeah.
Like
Okay, so
I'm just showing for an example. Maybe it connects like this.
but it's not how it's actually physically there. Line it up exactly in the position it's here. If it's not overlapping, don't overlap it.
Okay.
Because it did say he took them carefully off the wall, laid them on the floor in the exact same orientation. But again, we might not. It's not. Yeah. C048 looks like the bottom shape on the wall.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah.
That's the only one that we can get.
Yeah, so we're maybe missing some stuff. Maybe this is like more than what we need. But like you said, isn't there like some of this over here? Isn't this like something related to it? Or is that just a
I don't
reflection
know.
and it doesn't matter?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know yet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see some of it. Okay. Well, was there more with this one?
What do you
That
mean?
was 158. Was there any other information, or just here's the cards?
158?
Yeah, that's where we got these from.
Nope.
Okay.
Just take the cards, it said.
Well, we have no more action, so we have to take a doom.
Okay.
If we're good with that.
Anyone else craving spaghetti analysis ball game? Yes. Yes, I am.
No, nachos, since nachos
All
subscribed.
right, continue.
Okay.
You fall as everything around you starts to spin. After a moment, you're in the same bathroom as the previous vision. You hear a child's laughter and Jen's voice coming from the next room. You walk towards the door, but notice an open medicine cabinet. Jen's medicine vial is untouched. You spot another vial next to it, very similar, but with different pills. It's almost empty. When you try to read the description, your vision stops and you wake up on the floor. What is the meaning of it all? If you have a card with this symbol, take 4 action tokens.
Sorry, 1 second. Minions or Dragon said you didn't read this one actually when we put the thing on it. 45? So we put the token on here and then we got distracted. I think maybe it's the chat
I didn't even
asked.
know you told me to do that or put the token there. I never watched any of that.
It was before we started looking again at these, because remember we were talking about looking at this. So
Oh.
yeah, so don't read this yet because we might.
I didn't even know you did that. And how come you didn't ask me to read it?
I thought we did. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Because then we started looking at this and I got much distracted.
I didn't know. I was probably reading chat at the time and like trying
That's
to
okay.
help solve the puzzles.
So 45.
45.
That
The
was-
mirror reflection is confusing your senses. At first glance, everything seems normal, but it's not. The scratches on the table look completely different in the reflection. Take card 91.
91. This may change.
She did, but saw a squirrel.
I did,
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, from the chat. Probably asked about one of the
Mhm.
cards or something, and then 91. Does this help us in any way? Oh, this is the same
Matches.
symbol.
Yeah. To what one?
The
The sink?
cards.
The sink?
These
The
ones.
sink?
The sink, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. But the sink is the same symbol as this.
Nope.
Oh, it looks very similar. Oh my gosh, sorry.
So what the frig? That is not how I would have pictured. The piping would be the puzzle for the piping I would have seen.
Yeah, I mean, you said, what is it even that supposed to be? I don't know.
Remember connecting the faucets to the drains somehow. But it's like, or is that a word stretched out, I think?
Hold the card and tilt it away from you.
Yeah, see, it's a word
Oh, it's a
stretched
word.
out. That's what I was saying. It's a word stretched out. But I don't know.
I don't know if I'd be able to look at it on camera.
What the hell?
What the heck does that say? Oh yeah, I might have to do it like something 7. Oh, the camera screws it up. Probably. It might be easier to look at it like
Go ahead.
independently.
I'm not getting anything different, but oh, wow. Something 7? The camera skews it? Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, I have no idea.
Oh, the mirror thing.
Oh, do we hold up to a mirror?
Like you got to
Mirror.
lay a mirror on it or something, right?
Can we do that with the phone? Like,
But do you think?
you need a mirror.
Yeah. Because isn't one of those things where you lay the mirror like across this or across that, and then it shows you, or maybe laying the mirror across this line.
Does Chelsea have a little mirror?
This is not, yeah. We didn't know we needed a mirror like that. That's crazy. But maybe we're missing a card that you like. Instead, the game gives us a card that you lay on it, and it finishes it, and it like fakes the mirror thing. Yeah, they're throwing way too many things at us. It's like getting messy now. Very messy. So many different things. Well, yeah, you can't possibly ask to have a mirror. So maybe,
I guess, yeah.
yeah, like a little tiny mirror too that you can put on a card. Like, yeah, we have mirrors in our homes, but like, how am I doing this? I'd have to like cut the card and put it against the mirror.
Um,
I feel like I could read words when it was tilted. Okay, let me try again. I still they're not obvious. Like, I feel like it's missing something. It's not. It's not doing it. Like I know it is stretch out words or something, but I do think like a reflection or there's like a missing piece. Okay, Ballgate Game says, hey, doesn't the graphic on that little card to the left of the player board, this card maybe, look exactly like a top-down view of the player board itself? At some point, we know we are going to need some kind of puzzle involving some kind of 3x4 grid and looking for triangles or something. I feel like the finale, like kind of final thing will involve this board. But there is so much in this room, like this puzzle, this thing, like so much.
Thank you. I don't know if this will work.
Maybe.
It's the only like little mirror that I have.
You can try that.
Let me just wipe it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah,
We just
we're
need a
trying to
mirror
solve
to solve a
puzzles,
puzzle.
man. We have this card. Look at this card, Chelsea. It's like all messed up. We're trying to find words on it or something. Like, that's crazy.
Okay, here.
Look at all this messed up clues and things we have for this game.
We gotta like hold it like.
Yeah, we're like lost in this room, this creepy room. We're in like a weird other world.
Okay, I don't know how
Messed
we're gonna
up.
do this, and I don't want to like.
We're not going to do this. It's not what we need.
Oh.
No, I don't know.
I mean,
I think like it's like
I
the
see
right
things, but I
idea.
don't know if I'm looking at the right thing.
The theme of a mirror has been, but it's a mirror of itself, like the other edge. No, I'm just kidding.
What does that even say?
Doesn't.
Like a cult or something?
Oh, maybe. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, that one's
Here,
so...
you do it like off,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, mess with it however you need. I'm trying to do it so it's like I can see it on camera, but yeah, surely you don't need a mirror.
You don't think?
No, I don't think so. I bet you just need to lay another card over that card in a way, or hold a card vertically dividing the card or something. We've seen that before. All right, so let's just start poking on other stuff or take another card.
Well, okay, so then in this case, if we don't know, then we go back to that because we have no more
Do you want me to
actions.
check the sync puzzle to see if those are only 2 cards we need? I bet they're not.
Okay, sure.
Bet they're not. 6 game cards
Oh,
and location card 11, which is which one? The sync one?
yes, I believe so. 6
Yep.
game cards.
So we're way off. We need
Okay,
4 more
so
cards.
let's not even worry about
4
this
more
right now.
cards to even go down the faucet rabbit hole.
All right.
So that helps us not bang our head for another 30 minutes staring at that.
Yeah. So then we go back to this because we had no more action.
Yeah,
you already
yeah.
read it. Do we have that symbol?
Do we have a card with that symbol? No, we don't.
No, we do not.
Otherwise, take 4. 4 or 3 action tokens.
3,
3
okay.
action tokens. So if we're like kind of on the way, but we're not.
We're not even on the right track. Okay.
Pick somewhere else. Jam it in. I'm ready to read. Go.
Let's go to the I'm just looking at the picture.
Like, do you think we have enough to maybe like try this one or see if it's connected to these little string boards or?
I mean, it could be, right? I mean, I don't know. Sure, we can go to C1, 21. We're going to go to this.
21?
21.
The what the hell? I don't even know what that thing is, but whatever it is, it's called this. The prie-dieu in the kitchen takes you completely by surprise. Jen was never overly religious. When you get closer, you see colorful circles and math symbols.
Why does it
That's it.
give us nothing?
Check out the church in B1.
Check out the church in B1. Oh,
Or you mean the hole in the ground? The manhole?
Okay, sure.
The manhole? All right.
24.
24? Yeah, I feel like that's the way out.
I think so too, but we're not there
You
yet.
hear Jen's happy laughter coming from the manhole. You run closer. You try to lift the manhole cover, but it's too heavy to even move it. After a while, the laughter dies, and you have to face the depressing silence again. That is all.
Oh my gosh, none of this is helpful at all. Okay, do we check the fridge?
Check whatever. Just do something.
A1
We need more information, obviously.
49.
But again, we don't even know if any of these puzzles we're pulling all these cards for, we even need to do or not.
I know.
That's the annoying part. We're probably pulling a whole bunch of things that aren't even related to how we need to move on.
Okay.
So what am I reading?
A1, which is 49.
49.
Yeah, we're looking at the fridge.
Yeah, I need something to like zoom in to focus on
Mhm.
and then go nuts. But looking at all this half-ass stuff, I don't know. You approach the refrigerator and grab the handle. You pull at it with all your might, but the door is locked. Your attention goes towards 3 knobs marked with numbers, next to which are some symbols. Take card 86.
86.
Chud, not church.
Who's funnier with church? Oh,
Oh, hello.
okay. This is the faucet.
So we got card number 3 out of 6 we need.
Okay. Okay. Sure. All right.
I
Well,
would already start looking at it, except for we know we need more, unless the app's wrong.
so we have again no more actions. So we're gonna just probably fail this game.
No, it's fine. I don't care. If this is
I
how
know,
it's
I
going,
know.
it's our first play, it's all fine. As everything surrounding you starts to disappear, you wait for another vision, but nothing happens. You see only darkness. After a long moment, your thoughts are disturbed by a voice coming from within you. Say my name. I will cease to exist. What am I?
Okay, hold on. I got to think for a minute. A secret.
Wait a second. This has a freaking puzzle symbol. Did they? The other ones
Oh,
didn't.
silence. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah.
Okay, so this is related to some puzzle. And then I'm going to go here.
See how many letters it is.
No, it's just, wait.
Oh, we already did it.
No, we didn't. It's this one.
Oh,
So, oh, sorry. It is 7 letters, I think. Yeah, 7 letters.
okay. The chat saying silence. I believe you guys
Silence?
are better. Yeah.
Yes, I'm not here anymore. Take 4 action tokens.
Oh.
That's sick.
Okay.
That's sick. I was staring at it at first like, this stupid game is going to make me draw another card and punish me. And then I was like, wait, before I throw it away, I see a symbol on the bottom. That's awesome.
Yes, this is good. Okay. Let's continue.
Yep.
Let's continue.
Keep going.
Maybe we check above the sink. So let's check at 113. We're gonna check right here. D2.
One, 1, 3. The vials on the shelves and on the countertop look like those from a small chemistry set that you and Lindsay used to play with when she was younger. Each of them has labels that are incomprehensible to you. If you have card 85,
I don't think so, but I should just look here. Make sure. Nope, we do not.
damn. Okay, well, that's it then.
Oh my god.
So maybe that is something.
So how would we get 85? It's something with labels. So it's like instructions. Maybe it's in the garbage.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go to B2, which
Sure, whatever.
is 116.
There's something glittering between the trash. You walk closer and pick up a cog from the pile. You wonder what use it could have. Take card 105.
Cog probably goes with that gear.
We never did D3. What's D3? P65?
Oh, here's another one of these.
Did we not read 65? Let's check. Yeah, we took C. Yeah, that was the C115 that got us the sink, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's this one.
Yeah, that's how we got the faucet card.
Yeah.
All right.
So that just gave us another gear that goes with this puzzle.
Okay.
And let's see, that's a separate one.
We can
These are all
check.
together. And these are all together.
So
Okay.
that puzzle that you just pulled requires 3 cards.
Okay, so we need
And that's
one
all.
more.
3 game cards.
Okay. 2 more actions. We could go to the bench. We could go to. Okay, maybe we look in. Oh my god. Bench, cupboards, or noose. The noose is like weirdly there. Okay, let's go there, which I think maybe is bad. But like this is weird that this is here, right? So let's go to
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
The empty gallows under the ceiling aroused anxiety. One of the nooses is broken, as if something tore it down. Take card 73.
$73. Okay, this one also goes with the faucet puzzle.
Oh yeah, C3 is under the cupboard. We didn't look at that.
Yeah, that's where we're going next, I think. Because we have one more action, 3 spaces, and they're
Wait,
all
what do we just get?
just the nooses like up close.
But it's part of the faucet
Faucet,
thing, which there are 3 of them, and there's
one's
3
yellow.
faucets, and one's missing. Green, yellow. What's in the middle?
Probably
Wow.
red
Yeah,
would
maybe.
be my
All right.
guess. Okay. Do we check which cupboards do we check if we want to check the cupboards?
The one that's open with
The one
the
that's
hole
open? Okay,
and
so
the
that's
skull.
138. Okay, 138.
You look inside the cupboard that you left, and you realize there is no going back. The stairs leading down turn out to be a child's drawing on closer inspection. You touch the wall surface, but it doesn't seem to talk or let you through this time. That's all. Yeah, whoops.
Yeah. Wrong cupboard, so now we need one of these because we don't have any more actions.
A sudden flash of pain makes you fall. You expect a painful memory, but see Lizzie's hospital room instead. The equipment in the room is loud, and the personnel is in chaos. Nurses and doctors surround the bed and yell between each other. Someone uses a defibrillator. After a moment that seems to last an entire eternity, the machines quiet down. After a moment that seems to last an eternity, the machines quiet down. You hear a doctor say, "We were lucky today, but next time we could lose her." Lose? But they said her condition was good. Discard 1 card with this symbol if you have any.
I don't think we do.
Nope. Then take 4 action tokens.
Okay, let's check the closed cupboard then.
I think there's 8 D cards according to the setup, and we're on 5 is now on the top of the deck. So we have like 3 more cards to pull off the Doom deck. FYI.
Before we're doomed.
Yeah. All right. Anyways.
All right, 30. We're going to check the closed cupboard. It was probably here, though. That's the last place we check.
You bend down and open the cupboard with pots and pans between them, and you notice a protruding piece of torn rope. You grab it and slowly pull it towards you. From behind the pots, you see the other end finished with a noose. Take card 30.
Oh, this is the other
With
one.
the missing noose, which is probably part of the sink puzzle.
Yep.
Makes sense. If we're trying to figure out the faucets, we should look under the cupboard.
Yep.
And
All
that's
right,
red.
let's see if we have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5. All right, well, let's go to the workbench as the last place. 52.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay. There are several scratches with peculiar shapes on the table. Take card 52.
52. Oh, here's another one of those.
It's probably the other half. Let's hold it up closer and it will focus. Yeah, it's the top part of whatever that is, but there's some kind of, this is part of this whole puzzle, which is crazy. How are all these connected? So I think the nooses is like the order. Some kind of green, red, then yellow is like the order of the puzzle, maybe.
Yeah, which
And then
is,
somehow we need to know how faucets, I think, connect to the drains. Somehow this symbol here, it looks like it might be related to how we use these 2 cards. This is insane.
and then we have to, once we figure out what the numbers are, we have to figure out what
I don't know if
colors
that's connected.
Yeah, because it's the red plus that times, maybe
Oh.
not. I don't know.
But then also, how are these, the chemistry set is, I don't think it's related to any
Okay,
of this.
maybe it's not, but
It said we didn't need to know about this. So I don't believe that. I think that's related to something else because it didn't say the game board, I don't think, right? Or
No.
did it?
maybe it's like card 11.
Oh, it did
I
say
thought.
6 cards and this, right?
I thought so.
I'm confused now because I keep looking at so many different things. Yeah, 6 game cards and L11.
Yeah, which was that one? So
okay.
I'm unsure, but
What the hell?
okay.
Card 52 and the other similar one is definitely a word. Yes, 100%.
Does it go that way? I think it goes the other way.
I don't know, guys. It definitely is something.
It is, but I look at them on an angle. Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, but it's. I think they're edge to edge.
I think you're edge to edge.
Yeah.
This.
Uh,
Whoa.
oh, as in the short edge? Like they're.
No, for sure. This is like the top of some letters. This is the top of some letters, obviously, and this is the bottom of some letters, or vice versa. But yeah. And these do line up right here. But what are all these like lines going through? Is that just to trick us and make it harder to understand? Or is that telling us something else needs to be involved?
Qantas says digital something.
I thought digital was the word I was seeing too. And like, is it related to what's in here?
So hold on, we don't need these right now. So let me just put them like this so then we can only look at what we need to look at.
This isn't related either.
No. Huh.
And it's connected to this. So if we just do like this.
Pontus is wondering if you can do what you just did, but try to hold it still so that he can see if he can see.
If you just follow it, like obviously like I tilt it this way, but if you just like follow it along, it is DIGITSE digit 7.
Yep, and that's what I mean. It says
Digit 7. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Digit 7.
Yeah, digit 7. If I started like following
What does that
along the
mean?
lines and like
Digit 7.
digit 7.
Digit 7.
What the frig?
Which digit 7? Okay. Okay, we know what that says now. 7.
No. Oh, it's 4. Yeah, what we
it's
need is
4
4
something.
things. Yeah, 4 letters / numbers, but it could be like some letters and 7. This is crazy to me.
The ropes have different knots. Oh, they do. Yeah, they do.
Oh,
1,
wow.
2. This is 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 1. That one's harder to see. Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, maybe 5. Wow.
What does that have to do? Is that just the numbers? But then what does this card have to do with anything?
I know there's like knobs here and symbols and like, yeah, that's to open the fridge, I think, but like they're all part of the same puzzle. It's crazy. Crazy.
Bridge gives you the order.
So like that's the noose.
Oh, that's.
This would be the piping thing, maybe.
And then this would be the 2 cards together.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Okay, so then we know that this is 7.
Holy crap.
So it's like something, something, 7, right?
Here I'm trying to like.
But then the noose. Which one? Are they added together? If I go back to my thing here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
that is connected to this. Yeah.
Yellow plus green is 5.
No, no, it's not.
3, 4, 5? No? 4. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Okay, sorry, they're hard to see. Like, I have to look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, 7 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna say 7 times 6, 30. No,
No.
42. Is that right? Oh, Dragon's saying news 42, yellow plus green times red. 42. Okay.
And we think that's a second number? So we think this is
I'm
also
so
the
done
order?
today.
Well,
How we haven't figured out the faucet yet, and that's its own puzzle on just its own card then for its number.
okay, so then let's see.
So it's something to do with these knobs and their connection. So it could be so simple. Like this is 4 and 2 more equals like 6 little drain connection things. But like, again, I don't know how that works. Sonia, hello. And this is 6 and this is 9, but like, how does that connect down here? I don't know. If you draw lines, does it make a number?
I can
How am
try
I
to draw
drawing
lines on a
lines?
card or on here. Okay. So
Oh, like draw lines on this little grid of like 2 by 6 or something. So you're saying if I start at
if I-
this 4
so
one
this- hold on.
and then go to the 2
3.
and then go down to the 3 and then across to this and down to this, it's 5.
Oh,
That's
okay.
a 5.
That's a 5.
Yeah, okay, Ponta's got the same. Oh my god, wow. Some of these I'm thinking they're gonna be so crazy and complex. And it's like, oh. Like-
So do we think that the number is 5, 42? So 5, 4, 2, 7?
5, 4, 2, 7. Wrong.
New should be 27. Need to multiply before adding
Oh,
unless the
bed math.
game.
Yeah.
But I was following this. Okay, so then it would be 5, 2, 7, 7. Hold on, sorry. What did you say it was? 27. Yeah. Noose is wrong. Okay, I think we figured it out though, right? If it's 27, it's 5, 2, 7, 7.
What? 5, 2,
Two-
2, 7?
5, 2, 7, 7. 5, 27, 7. Okay.
Superb.
Oh,
Read page 169.
I was
Holy
literally
crap.
following the math on here.
No,
but,
but
yes,
yeah,
you're right, you're
multiplication
right.
before. We know this. We know better.
Okay. Wow.
So 169.
Get us out of here.
I don't know, man. What about all these other cards? I guess
Maybe
they
they
just maybe go on to other
belong?
rooms.
Let's do this because I think these are going to get taken out.
This is insane. You place the knobs in the correct positions. The fridge door bounces open. A wider and wider stream of white light seeps through the cracks in the door. You hear a familiar melody coming from the refrigerator. Jennifer humming Lizzie's favorite lullaby. You see someone's hand on the door and fluttering medical coat. You see someone's hand on the door and fluttering medical coat. Your daughter's doctor comes out of the refrigerator and the door behind him slowly closes. ... Discard cards 30, 52, 73, 86, 91, and 115. Take card 62. Why is our doctor in the refrigerator? I have questions.
Oh, here you go. He's got answers.
Time to make a choice. Okay, here you are. I finally found you. I need you to answer a few questions if you want to save your wife. There's no time to lose. Option 1. The fridge doors are almost shut. You sprint toward the fridge, but over your shoulder you scream, "Yeah, sure, but give me a second." Or you take a last glimpse at the closing fridge doors and you answer, Sure, doctor. What is it? How can I help?
Oh my God, I have no idea.
Okay, so the chat's going to decide?
Yeah.
Because if you're not, like,
No, I don't know.
okay, I'm putting top and bottom in a poll based on the top and bottom option. Go ahead and vote. I'll hold this up as still as I can. Here you are. I finally found you. I need you to answer a few questions. If you want to save your wife, there's no time to lose. So the top one, if you want to go that route, is the fridge doors are almost shut. You sprint toward the fridge, but over your shoulder you scream, "Yeah, sure, but give me a second." So I think that means we kind of stay in the room and look around more or something, maybe. I don't know. Or take a different exit. I'm not sure. Or choose. You take a last glimpse at the closing fridge doors and you answer, "Sure, doctor, what is it? How can I help?"
Yeah, maybe I would choose that, I guess. I wouldn't, I don't
Look
even
at this
know.
creepy dude just like coming out of a fridge in a trash room with the garbage all over the floor.
Huh. Maybe the bottom? Wait, and he's also supposed to be helping his daughter, not his wife. Like, what is going on here? He's changing direction.
Again, I don't know what is going on in this world. Also, remember on those walls, the like, don't trust anyone in the other rooms or whatever, do not believe them or whatever
Oh
it
yeah,
said.
it said don't trust them.
Don't trust them.
Yeah.
What was them?
We didn't look at that one to know. Like, was that Lizzie or Jen?
All right. I'm closing the poll. Thank you all that voted. 58% are saying the bottom.
Okay.
So we're going to 44. The melody fades away when the refrigerator door closes for good. You wanted to talk, you say? The doctor nods slightly. Walls have ears here. We should talk somewhere else, he says, going back towards the refrigerator. He effortlessly lifts the cover of the drain, as if it did not weigh anything. You notice a ladder going down the drain. Follow me. You look at the descending doctor, and you wonder what to do. Discard card 62.
Oh, is that this one? Yep.
Take card 119.
Okay. Oh, yeah, this is when we're ready, we can leave. Oh, was there more to that one?
Then it says if B1 is empty,
No.
take additional token and place it there. This spot is blocked. Oh, this,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So if we didn't check the drain, that makes sense.
Okay. And then when we're ready, which we are, 154.
154, yeah. Yeah, there's something else to do here. Wow. Wow. See how much of the junk we throw away. 154. Next.
No.
You decide to follow the doctor deeper in the drain. After a couple of steps, you feel ground under your feet again. You find yourself in your bathroom. In front of you, Jen is sitting on the floor. There are pills surrounding her. You have the feeling of deja vu, as if you were reliving the moment preceding her death. Jen, is it really you? You say softly, but your wife doesn't seem to hear you. Discard card C119. Discard current location cards and map together with its tokens. And you're going to discard the following cards if we have them. 9, 48, and 82.
Oh, so this puzzle we did not complete.
But it was only meant
It
for
was
that
only meant
room
for
for
that
some
room,
reason.
yeah.
Or whatever. Or led us on a different direction. Or maybe it was used on the other option we would have chose.
Yeah.
Okay, take card 59.
59.
Okay, it's our map card.
Okay.
Take location 7 and 16. Set up the room according to the map and take 2 action tokens.
Oh my gosh. Luckily we had some left over. All right. So this is going in this orientation and we'll look at them up closer so that we can see what is going on. All right.
What the hell?
Wow.
Skulls, some pills on the floor. I bet those pills create like some kind of game pattern thing.
Yeah.
She's playing with something.
Why is there?
The toilet with a pink post-it note on it. Some weird kind of clock, disco ball kind of things going. I don't know what that's all about.
It's a weird painting on the mirror.
Yeah, well, it's the one reflecting off the wall above her.
Oh, yep. I didn't even notice that. Okay.
Okay, show me the other
Alright.
card. Okay, the
toilet
clock's
on
on the opposite wall, and on this wall, the throne is literally like should have some swords coming out of it with the skulls there. It's like this is the official throne. Oh, look at this locked. This the hole to get out. See the locked thing on the left
Yeah.
here? That's how we're escaping this one.
Look at the bottles of
Yep.
shampoo and stuff are
Blue,
different colors.
yeah, blue, yellow, red, green on the bathtub.
Why is
And I
there a
noticed around
toilet?
the room. So we saw a yellow blotch on the other one. There is a blue blotch, green, and a red.
Yeah. Why is a toilet on a pedestal?
Also, look at the tiles on the wall, how they're all different shades. And I bet they like line up to
Oh,
something and we need to
shoot.
count them or something.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, why is there two toilets? Good question. There's a toilet in both.
Yep.
Why is one fancier than the other?
This is the upside down. They have better toilets than the upside down.
Whoa, okay. So we have no direction on where we want to go first.
Look at the light leaning in the corner.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah, but that didn't mean anything before because
I
it
know.
crossed over things. It's just like how it's lighting up the room for like ambiance. But maybe they are connected and this is tying to that other room that had a light like that. Isn't hers toilets? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where do we go?
And the gears don't seem to be. Oh
Let's
yeah.
see, we
Oh,
have-
it's gears and the plunger is making even more sense in this room.
Which toilet do you think the plunger goes in? Or does it go in the tub?
Yeah, it's a mirror of itself, the room, right? That's what I was thinking too, because these glowing clock thingies here on this wall are also on this wall. So it's like they're two different bathrooms or like a mirror of them. So like, things on one wall could help us on the other wall or something.
Okay.
B1, start at B1, talk to Jen. Go.
You think? Okay. B1
I like that.
is 78.
I like that. That makes sense to me. You get closer to Jen. On the floor, you see a vial of Lizzie's medicine that she used to take when she was younger. I really didn't want to do this, Sammy, your wife suddenly whispers. You see sadness in her eyes, as well as determination. We were supposed to be happy together. That's what the book promised me. And finally, the ghosts will have to keep their promise, she says with a non-typical firmness. She looks at you and takes something out of a pocket. Take card 6. What the hell?
Out of her pocket. Oh, we got to make a choice.
I'm begging you, Sammy. Listen to me. She sounds really sincere. You want to look her in the eyes, but she's avoiding you. You decide to listen to her. You want to trust her. Jen, please, tell me what I have to do to save our daughter, or you can't do it. An uneasy feeling makes you doubt everything around you. You fight away your remorse as you release yourself from Jennifer's grasp and turn away.
Oh my God. I think we have to go to the top, right? Please tell me what I have to do
Again,
to
there's
save our
this whole
daughter.
theme of like, do you trust what we're seeing in here and these whispers and the keepers and what's going on in here? Or like, are you supposed to not go with what you feel? Yeah, I don't know. Something is so off. I think we're led astray, but by the fake doctor.
We might be.
Yep.
We might be going down the total wrong,
Yep.
bad path.
Yep. Which is why we might get a bad ending because we're like trusting things we're seeing.
Well, if we're trusting things, we might as well continue trust.
Don't trust her. Isn't she dead? Is she real?
Yeah, I mean,
Where are we?
we don't even know.
What drugs are we on?
But I think
The top is with someone you love, and love conquers all, says Dragon.
we'll do the top. Let's listen to her. Let's trust her. Let's see what happens. If
Minion
it's
says, I
bad,
think everything is hallucination, so trust her.
yeah, I'm gonna trust her. We're gonna
Okay.
read 111. Are we real? I don't know anymore.
You remember that you saw a similar object somewhere. The bottle with the bottle with Lizzie's medicine. Wasn't it among your wife's spilled pills? Question mark. You have to take it and drink it when the right moment comes, says Jen. What is it? You ask hesitantly. Trust me, Sammy. I would tell you everything I could if I could, but they can hear us. Jen looks around nervously, as if she was expecting someone to actually be eavesdropping. Suddenly, she freezes and does not speak anymore. It looks as if she fell asleep. Take card 50, discard card 6.
Okay, 50.
Yeah, this is messy. It's very messy.
Oh my God, we got poison, everyone. We have poison.
Oh, that's the card. That's the card, the symbol that would give us extra tokens if we had it. That forced us to discard it if we had it.
Oh, okay.
Or a card with that symbol. So what I think this is, well,
Well-
this is a thing that helps you get a couple extra action tokens if you have it. And maybe every room has one of these. Or the game assumes we were this far when we saw this, but I think we've pulled too many Doom cards. We're pulling Doom cards at a faster rate than
Where
we should have. Yeah, I think is what that's telling us. Yeah.
Okay.
So that is nothing. That's just yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll probably need some Doom cards anyways this map because we don't know.
All right, what's next?
Let's try a plunger in a toilet, but which one? I guess we want to stay on this one, right? This is the let's try. There's a pink let's the toilet on this. I hate it. The toilet's on both. I don't know.
Just pick one, man.
73. We're
Pick
gonna
it.
go A2.
Do it.
We're gonna go this one.
Which one?
A2. Sorry.
A2?
73.
73? 73. There's a pink piece of paper attached next to the toilet handle. It reminds you of a multiplication table. You look at the presented system, trying to understand the relationship between individual cells. Take card 53. Sammy with the plunger in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know, right?
You solved it. Whoa.
Oh my gosh, here we go again.
Okay, there's a whole new riddle. A new swirly piece.
Okay.
Too many riddles, man. Too many.
Okay, let's go. So let's go to
So whatever that puzzle is requires like 7 numbers or words or digits or 7 letters. Yep.
more math. Yep, more math. All right, let's try 95.
I see why this game has a save function though. Definitely see why. So much.
Let's try 95. We're trying here.
95.
Yeah. I don't know.
The toilet is on a raised platform as if it were a throne. There are skulls on both sides. Ah, it's you. I might have known. No one else would check this memory. Shush. Don't talk to the human. You will get the keepers upset. Another skull screams with obvious irritation. The first skull ignores its outburst. It addresses you calmly. We lost the king's scepter. Have you seen it anywhere? If you have card 51,
Yes, we do.
read 61.
This is the king's scepter. The king of the throne.
You pull out the previously found toilet plunger and place it next to the skulls. Yes, finally, the king's lost scepter. One of them yells, come closer to get your reward. You stand over the toilet. You see a kind of vision in the water. You see Lizzie leaving the hospital and hugging you. Discard 51. Take 2 action tokens.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Next, let's go to the tub. 96.
Colored liquids leak from the overturned bottles, flowing into the interior of the soiled bathtub. You try to stand the bottles upright, but a sudden gust of wind causes them to drop again. You have the impression that the liquids will never stop spilling out of them. Take card 88.
88. This is our color puzzle. 88. Oh, that goes with this. Okay. I bet you we have to go to some of these splotches on the ground, right? The colored. Could go to this one to see if.
Yeah, or those are just telling us there's an order to them. Like actually looking at them might like this. Look, one of these blotches I think is going to talk about the door, not the blotches. I feel like the blotches are like that's the information you need for whatever it is.
Should we go to the door? and see if it tells us, like, maybe it gives us information.
Whatever you want. I don't know, but
Or we could go talk to these skulls.
okay,
Let's go to
whatever.
the skulls first.
Yeah,
139.
maybe we can plunge some more stuff out of the toilet.
139.
The pills on the floor remind you of the circumstances when you found Jen. She was lying on the floor, surrounded by many colorful pills, probably for chronic migraines. They had to have fallen out of the bottle before she lost consciousness.
Oh, that's it. All right, let's go to C1, which is 69. Our last token.
You try to move the grate, but it turns out to be locked with a coated padlock. Directly behind it is a sewage tunnel. You try to get your vision used to the darkness, but you fail. Whatever is there, it has to be hidden in deep darkness. That is all.
All right, well, we have no more action tokens.
You feel sick, waiting for another attack. You look for a safe and comfy spot, but nothing happens. When you hear humming in the corner of the room, you notice a man dusting in a female's maid's outfit. He suddenly stops and looks at you. With a smile, he says, "Ah, here you are. I saw you wandering around. Please, clean after yourself." Before you get a chance to reply, he gives you a dust brush and leaves through the wall. What's going on? Take card C118 and take 4 action tokens.
What the heck?
Woo! That's an order of colors or something, but it's not,
not
tied to a puzzle or...
And, like, how would it know if and when we ever found this?
It'll just ask if you have C118, which it might have already in the game, and we were like, nope, and we ignored it, so who knows?
All right, well.
So weird.
Okay, let's go to, I guess we can go here. Maybe this, I don't know. Oh no, let's go up here.
Do you want to know if like we have enough for to start solving a
Sure,
puzzle or something
sure.
too? We can also do that. So which one would like to
This
check?
one probably.
Okay, swirly. 2 game
Oh.
cards and both locations, which
Okay,
I
we
said
do
is
have enough
just
for that.
the
Let's see if
blots,
we can.
which are specifically in certain squares. So I bet if we line up where this is to the floor in this room,
Oh.
it will blotch on some numbers. And or who was it? Minion was saying this just lines up with like 3 times 3 and 4 times 4, which I don't think
No, it's
so.
adding, I think.
Oh,
1
adding
plus
them
1,
together?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so 3 and 1 is 4. I get it. And 4 and, or sorry, yeah, 4 and 2. Nope, that doesn't make sense either.
No?
Oh, it's times, right? No,
No.
no. I don't know what's happening.
It's adding, it's not?
I don't know.
3.
You tell me.
Oh, no, it's not. Row times column plus 1? Okay, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 times 2 plus 1 is 9. Yes. 3 times 5 is what?
3 times 5 is
15 plus 1 is 16. Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
It
So-
works. Row times column plus 1 works.
So the yellow is in 4 across 3 up, which is 4 times 3 is 12. So 13? Is that right? Am I wrong on that?
Oh, I see. And they even put for reference this scratched out little tile. If you're not sure you're looking at it the right way, it is like right here.
Oh,
That's
okay.
so cool.
So now,
Just in case you're like, I don't know if we're looking at it in the right orientation. So blue in the corner, right?
That's a very-
Blue way up in here in the corner.
I think it's beside the corner. I think it's like
Oh, yeah, you're right.
1 over. So it would be, hold on, I don't even know how many.
Well, let's do red.
Oh, yeah, let's do red.
It'll be lower number.
6.
So
is that
it's
one-
2 over from the yellow,
Yep.
and then it's 3 up. So you're saying it's 6 times 3.
3 up.
18 plus 1 is 19.
Sorry, 3 up?
I don't know. I'm going by numbers you told me, but I don't know if they're correct. So let me just count it myself.
Yellow is 4 times 3,
Yeah, 4 times 3 plus 1.
13.
Okay. red is 6 times 1 is 6
plus 1 is 7.
7. And then green up here is like, I don't know how much the whole thing is because it's hard to count. So like we got to count on the pink sheet. Like where's the top corner? Then we can work our way back from the other side because I don't want to try to add tiles where there's so many things breaking them up.
Green is 8 up and 7 over. Right? Let's make sure I'm right on that.
Minion's already done. I knew someone would do it way quicker than us.
Okay, so then 57.
Oh, there's 10 by 10 tiles. Okay, perfect. Which would make sense if 100 is the last column, right? 10 times 10 plus 1 is 101.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
If I just take a minute, like I'm still slow right now, I'm still tired, like I'm kind of over this, but I'm trying to stay with it.
Blue.
Like 5 hours straight of doing puzzles and games like this that usually only lasts like an hour and a half. This is kind of like a lot for me, but.
Okay, so then it would be, how many spaces was it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
7.
Okay, so it's 1 3 7 5 7 9 1. Wrong. Do we have it in the wrong order? Maybe it needs to be in the order of these.
The paints, obviously.
The paints. Oh, duh. Okay, so then green is first, so it is 5 7.
Is it first?
I mean, if I was looking at it this way, or do you think we should look at it this way? Blue first.
I go left to right, but.
Okay, so then blue is first, so it's 9.
I don't know.
Let's do yours first. 9 1.
Oh. 9 1.
1 3.
1 3.
7 5 7. Yep.
Spiffy.
Right.
Spiffy. Read 157. So spiffy. You enter the code in the padlock on the grate and open it. You start crawling through the narrow tunnel in front of you. In the distance, you see another portal. However, you stop in the middle. You hesitate, wondering if you should leave Jen alone or if you should go back to her. Discard 53 and 88.
Okay.
Crap. What was I just reading?
You were reading 157.
And then take card 75.
75.
Jolly good.
When you are ready, we can leave. Which I think we're ready, right? There was nothing else. We were just.
See you, Jen. Bye,
Yeah.
sucker.
So we're gonna read 10.
10. All right. I don't even believe it's her.
Hmm?
The darkness subsides, and you immediately realize you found yourself in the attic. This time you're not alone. With horror, you notice 2 familiar figures chained to the wall, Jen and the doctor. At first, you try to wait. At first, you try to walk to them. First, you try to. Whoa. Reading is hard. Okay, hold on. Figures chained to the wall, Jen and the doctor. At first, you try to walk to them. They are silent, but they roll their eyes as if they want to show you something. You follow their gaze. You see gargoyles in both corners of the room. Discard the current location cards and the map card together with its tokens. Discard these cards if you have them. 1, 20, 43, 60, 108.
Nope. Nope.
It's weird it didn't say 75. Which is this one, right?
Yeah.
Are they going to make us use this somehow? I'm reading 10, yep. Maybe 1's a typo, but anyways. 1, 20, 43, 60, and 108. Take cards L2 and L5.
L2 and L5, okay.
Take card 46. Set up the room according to the map and take 1 action token.
46.
Yeah, it's probably just a misprint. Just get rid of this
I'll
one.
get rid of it, yeah.
But check the back side just to make sure it's nothing funny with it. Okay.
Nope. All right, so it's going to go like this. And we will...
Have we...
Oh, look it, we have this now.
Holy crap, what is this psycho stuff? Every room just gets darker and weirder.
Oh my god.
Would you like to play a game?
All right.
Oh, there's the gears on the wall.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so
Yep.
that's what we need to go for that. Okay.
All right.
Then
Is
we
this the final room? Please say it's the final room.
hard to say.
We've brought a lot of junk along our way to this room.
I mean, there's a grate to go
Whoa,
somewhere
look at
else.
this little
I feel like the
family
hospital,
tree.
I feel like the hospital's the final or back to the basement. But
Oh my god, this is crazy. Why is
But we
it
have-
like this?
oh, sorry, because I wasn't done. Okay. I know. Forget about the prisoners. We got puzzles. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Screw you, gas. All right, that's it.
That's it. So
Yep.
should we do this puzzle first or should we go to the gears?
We can check if we have what we need for it. I would like to do that where we're at this point.
Yeah.
4 game cards we need for diamond
Oh, so we're not ready for that one.
colorful crayon drawings.
Maybe we just get another one there. And what about the C?
This one.
Yeah.
3 game cards we need.
Maybe that'll give us the next one. Okay. So maybe we go to the prison. I'm tempted to go the gears.
Just checking the puzzle on the floor though. How many was this one again? This one?
4 or something.
Oh,
I think it might give us another piece.
yeah. If we go check it,
Yeah.
yeah.
4 game cards. Yeah.
I don't know. Do we need to start poking around? There's like this whole desk is locked up,
I
which
see
might give us
that.
more information, or not a desk. It's like a little like an index card thing underneath like a bench.
Yeah. There's also like something is rolled up here,
And then I think how to leave this room is the garbage chute here.
or it could be this.
No, that's how we came in. Let's not make that mistake again
Oh, okay. Okay.
of like investigating where we just came from, telling us, no, you can't go there anymore.
Okay. So
Also, there's some kind of weird puzzle thing going on this like window dartboard cover thing. I don't know what the heck that is.
all right. A2? Yeah. Yogi says A2. I like that. Let's go to
A2.
76. Let's investigate the gears first. Again, it might just give us another
76?
Yep.
Looking at the mechanism on the wall, you notice that it is missing a few elements. Some of the missing gears left only a shadow. Take card 41.
So this is probably enough to finish this one. Yep. Okay. So,
We needed 4 game cards, you think?
no, it said 3 for this one.
Oh, okay.
And then I
Perfect.
think it said this one.
No, just 3 game cards. So don't worry about what you see on the map card. Just look
Okay.
at these cards and line up their little red lines.
Okay, but how do I
By the size. Look at the size on the paper. Look, match them up.
Oh, so then this one.
Super easy. Just rotate it so
Goes
it
like
matches the red
this.
lines. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then find out the number the little white arrow is pointing to and tell me the 4 digits. Go.
5, 3. Oh, this one's tough. I think.
Tough. You're joking, man. It's
Well,
8,
Okay, that's what I thought. 8 and 8.
I think. 8 and what?
8.
Could be one number off, but accurately
Oh,
done.
okay, good.
Read 176. Finally, an easy puzzle. Yay.
Oh, I don't didn't
I
think.
mean, they're all probably easy to certain people who think certain ways and stuff.
Yeah, everyone.
Different
brains
problem
different.
solving experiences and things. After placing the gears in the correct places, you turn them several times. The wall in front of you flashes as if someone was projecting a movie on it. The colorful figures change shapes and colors. You notice that what you are looking at is the image of Lizzie's toy kaleidoscope. Discard cards 41, 97, and 105. Ready?
Mhm.
Take 4 action tokens.
Oh, I was expecting a card.
That's it.
1.
It was just a
2,
way to
3,
earn more action tokens back so we can
4. That's great.
yeah, so we can do the whole room or maybe save some for the next room
Well,
this
let's
time.
go explore the carpet
Okay.
because I think that
which
might
is?
give us 150. Might give us some more for that puzzle.
Yeah, yeah. We're just watching a movie on the wall. They're like, yeah. Well, they're
Yeah.
chained up and we're like, shh. Shh, quiet down over there. Your chains are rattling too loud. We're watching a movie. Sorry, what number?
150, I believe. Yeah.
I'm having fun.
That's fine.
150.
Have fun.
The carpet on the floor is decorated with colorful, incomprehensible symbols. Have you seen something similar before? Take card 70.
Okay. 70. Oh, here's another one.
You put them so
Oh, yeah.
we can see them together.
Yep.
Again.
Let me put these actually because
No, they're fine. You just needed to make sure our here. What I can do, since you don't put cards too often on our side, on my side, we need to like make sure they're together.
These are all just items that, and we can just see the symbols, but we'll leave that like that for now. So we still need 2 more cards for that. That was all for that one. Or was there more?
Yep.
Okay, only 1 card we got. So that's probably a future.
Yeah, but we don't
room.
have enough drawings yet. We need 4, yes, because we
Yeah.
looked. But yeah, I would start banging my head against the wall right now. But again, like we've already been here for 5 hours, so I'm kind of cool to just kind of like just look at the required cards at least to like so before we
Yeah.
start going crazy.
I'm thinking about this locked thing.
Oh, maybe actually talk to the captives.
Oh yeah, maybe that would be a good idea.
Obviously, that's the first thing they
90.
mentioned in the room, and we don't even go to it.
No, we
but
were
it's
excited
fine.
about the other things. 90.
I was purposely being like, screw those guys. All right. You walk to the doctor and your wife. Both are chained to the wall, silent but not gagged. You try to release them, but you don't have enough strength to break the chains. You have to find another way. Take card 54.
54.
Look at you guys caring about chained up people in the room. So cute.
You're like, oh, okay. If you have a card with this symbol, we can read that. We do.
No.
Isn't that that?
Nice try, though.
Oh my god, some of them look the same or very
No.
similar. That looks like that.
Man, I'm glad Mel's on charge of saving me in this mystery world, or I'd be dead already.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go to, I want to see what's in here.
Yep.
So
What's that?
C2 is 137.
The chains entwine the table and cupboard so tightly there is no chance for you to even move them. There is a note with some symbols next to the padlock on the chains. Take card 83.
83.
Minnie says, I didn't say that I cared. I just said talk to them to see if they'd actually be useful. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
So if we can find out what the circle is, the square, this is where it uses the board, finally. The circles, the squares and triangles, and they're related to actual grids on the actual physical board,
Yeah.
I bet.
The space D1.
There you
is
go.
This one.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So do you want to go to
Finally.
that puzzle? I
Sure.
don't know if we have everything we need, but
Yep,
it
sure.
probably says the board in this card. It is the D kind of on its side.
This one?
Yeah.
2 things. Which seems... Oh, if we do the math.
Oh, because it's
2-digit number. Because it's like a formula of the circles maybe in D1 add up to 6. The squares in B2 add up to 3. And then the triangles in A3 are 2. So what did I
So
say? So
6.
let's do the multiplication.
6
So
times-
B2 is 3 times, what did I just say for A3 is 2. So 3 times 2, did I say?
Yeah.
Is 6 plus the 6 in there is 12. So on 1, 2?
Yep.
Oh, but Dragon says 36. I might be way off, but this is just what I would try first. Let me try mine.
Brilliant.
There we go. Brilliantly done. Read 40. Okay. You enter the code, the lock opens, and all the chains immediately disappear. You slide the cabinet from under the table. Both pieces of the furniture can still be useful to you. Discard card 83. Take cards 15 and 38. Does feel satisfying to keep looking at this, and there's like less and less puzzles, and knowing we don't have to do all of them, but okay.
4 plus chair equals heart.
So number
This
1,
side up.
this side up is something. And then number 3, we probably need to find number 2, whatever that is.
The chair.
Drawer plus chair equals love.
So we need to find the chair, which
So
there
the
was
drawer and the chair have a
there is-
history.
there is a chair in here, which there's this chair and this chair.
Oh, that's a broken chair on its side. I never noticed that.
Hmm.
It's one of those like
chair?
visual puzzles that I thought it was, where you look at it from like any direction and it like always connects, you know, like Yeah, anyways.
So then let's go to, I think, if I look at the, I think we go here.
So those are a new riddle, which
Yep.
is this. We're looking for 5 digits or a word with 5 letters or something. So we might need actually numbers 1 through 5 maybe, or it's 1 through 3, but like there's some 2-digit numbers involved. Okay, so anyways.
So I think if we go A3, which is 68.
68 is... Next to the safe with a colorful mechanism is a chair covered in cobwebs. You wipe it and notice something written on it. Take cards 102 and 110.
102 and 110.
Yeah, the game's trolling us. Oh, man.
Okay, 102 and 110.
Oh, 6.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Okay. So 6, I hate the stool.
And this is for a different puzzle.
Oh, this is quite the riddle.
This is...
That symbol I feel like we saw before.
This one goes with these.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so but these 3 go together.
What the hell?
I hate the stool. But...
Okay, I'm going to check how many cards we actually need for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Which is this symbol. So with this one, it needs 5 game cards and card L05. So whichever location card is 05. Oh, it's the other one.
Oh, maybe it's
so
something
it's
to
this
do with
location card. And how many game cards?
5.
5 game cards. We only have.
I think we have to go here. This seems
okay,
significant.
So what is
something that is 43.
Oh, 43. You notice some scratches on the door above you. It's too high for you to reach with your hand. You look around for something to climb on. Maybe?
Yeah, 47.
I don't know. Did we already check the chair in the bottom
Yeah.
corner? Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. That's what I would do.
Okay, 47?
Or the stool.
Oh, the stool. Okay,
Stool, yeah.
79. 79. I didn't even see that.
Remember, the stool is related to some kind of... The chair hates
Oh,
the
but I hate the
stool.
stool. Yeah, 79 then is where we want to go. Yeah.
You walk towards the bars in the wall and you look at the stool next to it. There's something written on the seat. Take card C111. 111.
111.
There's an actual stool. I didn't even notice the stool there, to be honest.
Is it 111? Because I don't have... Oh, like 100 and...
Yeah, 101.
Sorry.
Like 111.
111. Okay.
2. Take me to the left.
Take me to the left. So we still need one more. So the drawer goes beside the chair. Or no, I don't know.
Well, drawer is what? Is there a number on the drawer?
3.
Plus the number on the chair?
6.
Is...
9. 3 plus 6 is 9.
So 9 is equals heart. A heart is 9. If we find out there's some order related to shapes like that, I don't know.
Okay, I'm just taking a quick look if there's something that maybe... Where haven't we been? We haven't been to the gargoyle.
Also, this little thing on the wall here, this chart of people, I would love to know more about that.
Let's go there. 106. 106. Yeah, because maybe that's the other.
The family tree drawn by a child's hand is missing one person. For some reason, they're burned out with the death year. Take card 4.
Oh. This
What
is a
the
completely
heck?
different puzzle.
What the heck is this?
Oh my god.
That's the cultist leader. This is Sauron right here. This is like Sauron was born in 1883 and he's been removed from the records, but he will come back. What the frig? I bet there's some math thing here, like where the people and I don't know, their years, and then you can figure out, and I don't know. This is all messy. That's so crazy.
That's a completely different puzzle.
This is driving me nuts. Maybe that's just a red herring or something.
So we haven't gone to either gargoyle. We haven't been to this little spot up here, and we haven't been down here. If we're looking for another like object, maybe we go here? Because I don't think an object is going to be in there. Maybe this puzzle isn't even. Oh, we do need this one. So
What are you looking at? What number am I in?
I'm trying to think. Like, we haven't been to the gargoyles, this thing here, or this thing here. If we're looking for an object
Yeah,
or
I'll go here.
instructions, I would think. Okay, so 47.
47. There is a rolled carpet with embroidered symbols on the floor. Oh, behind it.
Oh yeah, we did.
Take card 69.
Okay.
All the women lived exactly 83. Did you just pause that and screen cap that minion and you're cracking it? I thought that. I figured if we just did some math with all the years, we'd be able to solve it with this card, because all it's asking is what year is missing there. And I feel like with the years all on this page, it would create some kind of pattern, and you've already busted it up. That's awesome. All the women lived exactly 83 years. All the men lived 76. So is TARDIS a man or a woman?
Have names ending in TAS. So that's a man.
Okay, so we got the answer to this one.
Whoa, Minion. Minion, you're in my escape room.
No,
team,
hold
okay?
on. What is 183 and what is 67 years later than 183? Or 1883. Wow. 1883, 67 years later. When did TARDIS die?
1950.
1950? Yes, I love it.
We got a carpet piece.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, no.
Let's yeah. I'll let other people at the table butt in with their solutions. Remember, they're working on sometimes different times than us.
No. I appreciate.
They're in a different focus. Like when we're playing all the table together, and we're passing around evidence to each other, and someone's like, "I got this one, I think."
I can't believe you did that fast. We didn't even hold that up long. 1950 is the answer.
I just wanted to look at it after. I wanted to keep collecting and work on one puzzle. When we saw this one, I'm like, oh, I want to work on this, but I wanted to wait till we were like pushing the other one first. So that's cool that we split up, and I'm down. I'm so down. Clever. 323. I love it. That's an awesome one. I like that.
Impressive.
Yeah, I like that one. 23.
Minion also says he probably suffers from early balding based on the rest of his family. Oh my god.
Okay,
oh my
23
god.
is you give the correct year. A broken key falls from behind off the family tree board. Discard card 4. Take card 92.
A key. Oh, that's a symbol. That's a symbol. That's a symbol. Right?
But it's broken. How can we get them out?
So
what
we're going to read 83.
Holding the key in your hands, you wonder when you should... hold on, sorry. Holding the key in your hands, you wonder whom you should free. Should you trust Jen or Lizzie's doctor? Discard card 54. Take card 26.
Oh, we got a choice. Oh, sorry, I can hold it up here.
So many emotions are going through your head. You close your eyes for a moment. The weight of this choice is enormous. Who are you going to free?
This needs to be a poll. I cannot
make
this
100% is the poll based on everything we know. Who do we kind of want to go free? Who's fake? Who's real?
Jen or the doctor? That's a choice I'm not willing to make.
What is the actual...
Who do we free?
Who are we going to free?
Dragon says, Jen, you can make another daughter.
Is it really Jen?
These
are keepers. Yeah. Do we trust these people? Are they not the keepers? Are the keepers just listening? Like, what is even happening? Is Jigsaw in the room sitting on a little bicycle next door? Like,
we saw a bike in one of the bedrooms.
Yeah, like what is happening here? You guys decide though.
Is this the end? Like, is this the end? We decide
I don't know.
Who we pick, and it's like you freed the wrong person.
I don't know. We're out of actions. There's still Doom cards. I don't know. The doctor looks suspiciously like the horned demon guy earlier.
Oh.
But wouldn't his horns be poking out of his doctor little hat thingy? The question is, what did Jen do? We don't know. I know, it's
Well,
so true.
I have a
Did she kill our daughter? But she died before our daughter. So
no,
like,
but I feel
what
like
she
she
did
could
to
have been like
herself?
slowly also poisoning her
Oh
or making her
no!
sick is kind of also what I've
Oh
been hearing.
no, that's dark.
I hope that's not the case. And I also worry about the way in which Jen, the wife, died. It might have been at her own hand.
But again, there's like all this reference to cults and weird books and symbols on doors and stuff. So like, yeah, maybe they were going to like the wrong church. Like the wife was going to church, the husband at home, and she's going to the wrong kind of church. You know what I mean? And like they led her astray.
Well, I think it's a pretty obvious answer from the chat here. Okay.
I feel like Jen just messed around with the occult like we're doing now anyway. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm
Maybe she
thinking.
was trying to do something.
That's what I'm thinking, that kind of thing. All right,
She
I'm
met this
closing the
crazy
poll.
doctor, and
I'm closing the poll. What do you guys want to do?
yes, we're gonna choose Jen.
Oh,
I would have chose Jen as well.
I would have chosen the doctor
80.
because I think there's some medical thing and like the doctor might help us. But again, I don't know in this world who to trust in the memories and the keepers and all that. I don't get it. 80?
Yeah.
You open the lock and you save Jennifer. The doctor and the key disappear. Jennifer throws her arms around you. Happy birthday! This is from me and Lindsay, our mutual gift. She lets you go and gives you a small pink box tied with a green ribbon that says, Happy birthday, Dad. You accept the box and want to say thank you, but Jen disappears, leaving you alone. Discard cards 26 and 92.
26 and 92. Did I have 92? Oh, the key.
Take card 21.
This is the present.
That was no ending. It's just more puzzle crap.
Oh, it's just.
Oh, it's a gift of
another-
more action tokens or whatever.
Okay, we'll put those together.
That was nothing.
That was nothing. We still don't have all the pieces.
Unless we
for
made the wrong
this.
choice. Bear that
Well-
in mind, Mel. Rob would choose a doctor or his fictional wife.
I understand.
Correct. One can save me possibly in a medical emergency. The other one can't tell two symbols apart in a board game.
Oh my God. They look.
Who would you
similar.
take with you to try to survive and enjoy life as long as you can? Not this one.
I have
This
been
one
right.
shortens my life. The doctor might extend my life. You get it? You get it? This is where I'm thinking.
I have been correct
Let's be
on
real
multiple
here.
puzzles, so I have some brains. Okay, we have no more actions. We need to go to a doom card.
One gives me stress. One tries to help me with stress. You figure out which one's which.
I take no offense. If I'm in ghost form, you choose whoever you want.
Yeah.
You'll have to do one of those doom cards. We have no more
Oh
actions.
no.
We need to figure out this puzzle here.
Resigned, you sit next to the wall, waiting for another vision. It comes fast. The same bathroom, another day. You don't see your reflection in the mirror, but Jen's. Are you in her memory? After a moment, the mirror gets foggy and you draw a symbol on it. When you finish, you see a hooded figure instead of your wife's reflection. You recognize the face and horns. Hello, Jennifer. We're so happy that you finally decided to contact us. You scream, waking you from the trance. Jennifer had contact with the keepers? She's been cheating on us with horned dudes. So discard one card with the symbol if you have any.
We'll get rid of the poison.
Maybe how many of those we have at the end changes what happens too.
Oh, maybe.
And then take 4 action tokens.
Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if the last Doom card's just like, all right, take all the action tokens. You obviously need the help. Just dump them all on the table and go to town. Or you can do whatever you want and you don't need action tokens anymore. Just go. Solve the thing.
Greg says, as a perk of the channel, I get married device while I'm here.
You don't take my advice on board games, but you can take my advice there, I guess.
I mean,
At your own risk, either way.
we have been together for a very long time, so.
Yes. Very long. Please don't remind me of how much time has passed again. We talked about that earlier today in the stream. You don't need reminders.
Okay, I guess we got to go to one of these gargoyles, and maybe we should have at the beginning, but let's go to A1, which is 39.
39.
Yeah.
One of the gargoyles looks away from the book in his paws and starts looking at you. One of the gargoyles looks away from the book in his paws and starts looking at you. Boring, so many pages, and nothing happens. Maybe you have something better for me to read. I will repay you greatly for every gift. You can look at this. You can discard any cards with a little hourglass symbol. For every card discarded this way, take 3 action tokens.
We don't have any.
Weird.
We don't have
What would
any.
those have been?
I think that was.
Like, were there some we could have brought with us here?
Mm, I don't see any.
No, I
Oh,
don't know. That's okay.
was it the plunger? This one?
No,
Not
it
that
was
one?
like yeah, we haven't seen that
I don't
symbol
think
maybe.
we've seen it. And
That's
if we have,
weird.
it's been like,
Okay, well that's it.
okay.
It's just a way to get action tokens. Maybe we had to provide a book. It's probably some book or different books we could have picked up along the way or something.
Okay, well, okay, we're really, we don't have a,
Yeah, just
we still need one more card here, right? It's 5 cards?
okay. Let's
So-
recheck some of those then, just to make
Just
sure.
to make sure.
Okay, so what am I looking at?
The V on the bottom second.
5
so we
game
need one
cards
more.
and card L05. We only have 4 for sure.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then 1, 2, 3.
what's that symbol?
it's like
The
a-
square diamond thingy.
Yeah. 4. Oh, we have enough for this.
Okay, let's do that
let's
puzzle
do
then.
that. Okay, let's put that back. Okay.
Because it could lead to giving us a piece for another puzzle instead, you know, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know the order
Oh,
of those.
Okay, right there, this helps us.
Okay.
So on this one, it's telling us 6 is the last thing. So the chair is last. Oh no, that's not even the same puzzle.
No.
Never mind. So it's something, 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 6. And there is, which makes sense. It looks like there's 6 little like combination lock number dial thingies on this safe or trash compactor or whatever. And does this one doesn't use this board in any way. So if I'm looking, I see the number 4, the number 2 in yellow. I see an 8 here in green, a 6 in green, maybe. If I'm just like kind of making stuff up. There's like a 6 in yellow, maybe. There's also, we could count the number of colors. Like maybe it's one of those things that those are all just messing us. So 1. And maybe it's just as simple as like count how many like purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or maybe it's like all these symbols are just trying to hide numbers and not make them obvious. So it's like that could be a 3. That purple could be a 7. But then it's like,
Just do the yellow since the safe is yellow.
oh, get out of here.
Minion.
Okay, so we have like whatever that is.
7?
Oh, sorry, you can't see that. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's like a 7, right?
I don't know if that's a 7, but like this is a T or something. This is like an M or a 3. Like maybe it's letters and numbers for this one. And then there's a 6 and like a 1 here, but like this one's going off the page. Does that matter? What the hell is that? Does that matter? This one that goes off the page, does that matter? Do they need to be connected somehow or overlaid? I don't know. Like this. And
Connect the T to that.
like this.
Yeah. It's like a J.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's a 4 upside down, right?
Okay, so let's say it's just numbers. So we have, what numbers do we have? We have a 4, a 7, and a 3 on this card.
We have a 2, a 0,
A 2, a 0,
and
a
a 1,
1,
and a 6. And we know the 6 is
and a
last.
6.
Is that enough digits to fill that whole thing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But then again, like what order? And like, is
Yeah,
it,
it is.
or is that a 9? That's a 9. I should be just holding it this way probably.
Oh, so
2, 0, 1, 9, 4, 3, 7.
Yeah,
Like that?
yeah. You want me to hold it like
Oh,
that?
Dragon got it too, yeah.
No, but he said slightly different. We said 4, 3, 7. He said 4, 7, 3, 6. I don't know where you're getting the 6.
4, 3, 7. Yes, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, let's try it. Am I on the right puzzle square?
2, 0, 1, 9.
2, 0, 1, 9.
4, 3, 7.
4, 3, 7,
6.
6.
Oh, I see where you're getting the 6 from because it shows us that at the end.
Success. Wow.
Yes. Okay.
Awesome. Just playing around with some cards a little bit and we got it. Nice. Dragon. Awesome.
1, 2, 4.
You enter the code into the safe mechanism. Inside, you see a small ladder in its depths. Oh, that's how we read the thing. Reach the thing on the wall. Discard if you have cards. 69, 70, 79, 95, and 110.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
69,
69, 70,
79,
79. I don't think I have.
95,
95,
110,
110,
and take card 32.
32. Oh, here we go. I hate the chairs. Not okay. All right.
So this is one of those
Now we
ones
can
like
do this
find the
puzzle.
relation between all the things.
Yeah.
So they can't go beside each other if they hate each other, and one goes to the left, and
Yeah. So,
so
the
drawer plus chair.
drawer
so
plus chair. Let's just
equals
kind of
love. So drawer and chair should go together.
take me to the left. Okay, so
Take me
let's
to the
say
left.
like that. This side up. I hate the chair. Okay. Oh, sorry. I've made it too wide. Does that make sense?
I hate the stool, so he's not near the stool. The chair and the drawer love each other.
Mm-hmm.
This side up. What does that mean?
I don't know.
No, Minion, I don't want you to see them.
You solve it too fast.
No, yeah. We need to hide it from you so we can solve it first. No, I'm just joking. I
think
just
this
don't
might
look at the
be
chat
right.
until I feel I've guessed something, and then I look at the chat and see like what there's like a whole list of information. And it's like, let's see if someone else is on the same wavelength I'm on, or am I crazy?
Yeah, this side up throws me too, but I think this might be right. So the drawer and the chair are together. This one to the left, that's good. I hate the chair. He's not near the chair. This is just in the middle.
Or does it tie to this actual thing right here?
Oh.
And
Oh, maybe.
its numbers help us? Or is that probably completely different? I don't know. Because remember
I think
that
it's correct, says Pontus. I think this is correct. So it would be 2, 3, 6, 1, 9.
Yeah, I mean, you keep throwing answers in. That's all good. Yeah. I purposely like try to stay looking away from chat.
Let's try this first. If this doesn't work, we'll see if it has something to do with that. But I'm unsure because that was like separate. So try, if you will, 2, 3, 6, 1, 9.
Two, three, six.
1, 9.
Wrong.
Okay. So this side up, something about that is wrong. I hate the chair. To the left of what then? I
But
guess.
then look at the
To
object
left.
physically is what I would try to do too, is like, how do these like really relate to each other? Like, does this need to go like in the number 1 spot, or like, does it go together with the chair because it's like a desk? I don't know. This side up. And do we have enough for this 5-game card? Oh yeah, and the LO5, it matters.
Oh, so we do need
this thing. Yeah,
Okay.
it is something on this is also part of the puzzle. This side up. So we know this has already been used, I think. This we already been used. This stuff we don't care.
It's probably that
Not this
little-
guy probably. It's something to do with this. So how does this help with it? There are Roman numerals. Okay, camera. So we have like 1. So 1 is above the rest. So maybe this side up literally means like this goes above, like it's up. I don't know, but
Maybe.
you can switch the chair in the drawer.
We could switch the chair and then yeah, true. I just assumed because it said drawer plus, but yeah, we could do that. Yeah, this goes okay, so this goes this side up, meaning
It's
like
not a row. Yeah, that goes up.
okay.
But then how do we enter in a 5-digit thing, if it's even a number?
Is it some like mathematical number where it's like something over
Yeah, like
things.
that thing on the wall, which we've already looked at. And it said something about find something to help you get up there, which we found the ladder. The Roman numerals give the order. Oh, do they? So 4. Can't be that easy though, is it?
4, but there is no 4.
Oh. So then 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. But is that without that 4? Does that make sense? 1, 2, 5, 3?
1, 2.
There's no 6 on there.
There's no 5. There's a 9.
Yeah, what am I missing?
What is the drawer in the chair equals love? I guess that just means they go together. I hate the stool. Oh yeah, this guy hates the stool. So this has to go over here.
Yeah, it's just these could switch order.
Yeah, but it can't be on. This is to the left. So this has to be in between at least.
And what made you put this where it was?
I don't know. I'm just.
Oh, this guy hates the chair. You can't put the chair near the stool or the ladder. I hate the chair.
Oh, so then. Okay.
What about this guy?
I don't know where that guy goes. That's my problem. This side up. This side up.
You lay them out based on their text in the pattern.
That goes there. Table is position 3. Okay, let's. Like that? Why? Tell me why. This is right. I'm confused how the Roman numerals table is above. Okay, table is above.
Yeah, I don't get the Roman numerals either.
Because they don't match up with the cards.
Well, maybe it's something different. Like it's just telling you the order. So it's like 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. So we have 5 cards, and that's the numbers 1 through 5.
Mm.
But like, how do you tie them to these? Oh, are they shaped a certain way or have a certain number of things? Maybe I don't know.
Well, the only thing I was thinking is like the number of legs.
One
but
is first, etc. The lines are the cards in the pattern.
The
Oh,
lines are the cards.
like these little lines dividing them are the cards.
Oh, like so we literally like. Oh wait.
Each thing has a number on it.
Yeah.
I guess.
But the numbers don't equal. Like we don't have a 9 here. But I'm probably missing something. I need a few more
Oh, I
minutes
didn't
here.
even notice that number on the ladder. There's a 9 on the ladder.
The lines are the cards in the pattern. The order of those numbers are the Roman numerals. The Roman numbers.
Roman numeral 1 is 9, the stepladder. Roman numeral
1 is 9. How did you get Roman numeral 1 is 9?
So it's like this. Like it orders like this, so they're tied. I don't know.
So this.
So it goes 9, 1, 3. No, hold on. 9, 1, 6, 2, 3. 9, 1, 6, 2, 3. 9, 1, 6, 2, 3, maybe? Maybe? 9, 1, 6, 2, 3? Is that what I said? I don't know if I'm right,
That's what you
but
said. Oh my God! How did you
Professionally
tell
done.
me how you did that? I don't
because
get it.
I went in order, like if you place them in this orientation, so there's a guy on this side up is
Yeah.
the card on top,
That's the only.
and there's
part I get.
2 cards coming down like a V and a V, a V and a V.
Yeah.
That's like this and this.
Yeah.
So then I look at number 1 is the one that's at the bottom of the first V is the 9.
Oh,
Then number 2 is on top, which is this guy is a 1.
I see. Okay,
Then number 3 is on the far right, which would be this guy. They should be literally kind of like this, I think.
I get it. Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Took
Wow.
me a minute to like visually see that. But I was like trying to break it down, like understanding it was the little M in the middle with the lines. I was like, I understand that that's the orientation they are to each other, but it's like visually bouncing around between Roman numerals. I wasn't not connecting that. I couldn't draw one to the other. That was weird, but yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, you need to go to the number, which was
Oh, whoops. Which was
the second from the bottom.
this one? 62. Wow.
That one was a tough one. I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
have taken me a really.
It's hard when you guys are like, you understand it and you're trying to just describe it in text through a chat. And like, but if you're in front of me, you could like put up your hands and show and like point and touch. But you guys not physically being here, it's like we only have like words to communicate. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, but yeah, that was cool to try to get there. You stack the furniture, being careful not to fall. The structure wobbles, but it is stable enough to carry your weight. You can reach the door now. Discard cards 15, 32, 38, 102, and 111. Take card 96.
96. This is our exit. Okay.
Don't you have voice rooms in the Discord? Yeah, but trusting everyone that would join in that voice chat and all to give each other a chance to speak at once would be one of the worst viewing experiences I think I would ever produce.
Yeah,
Having
it would be
everyone
tough.
yelling all the time and like trying to get each other, you know, like trying to figure it out. Like I know from physically playing these type of games with like 6 people at the same table, that is not something I would ever want to watch. That would make my brain scrambled. But
Yeah.
so yeah, we're keeping it the way it's like a presenter at the front of the room and like people are like connecting in with their information and we like regurgitate it back to the audience. When you're ready to leave.
We are ready to leave.
Sure.
55.
But yeah. Yeah, we'd have to do it like a call-in board where we're like somebody, like one at a time, you guys are calling into like a receptionist and they're like, we have Dragon Shadow on line 3. Would you like to meet a patchman to give your their answer, you know? And it's like, yes, one at a time. We'll take the call. It's like a radio show, you know? 55. But yeah, not everyone on the call at the same time. You go through another passage. Lizzie's hospital room appears to your eyes. A creature similar to Lucian is standing in front of you, bending towards the girl. You want to go back to your father? It whispers. Lizzie doesn't reply. You try to run towards her, but your legs don't work. You feel as if you were deep in some kind of invisible, sticky goo, paralyzing your every movement. If you want to take her away from us, you have to make a sacrifice, says the keeper, stretching his greedy hand towards you. Take location card 6.
I feel like this is the end. Oh my gosh. Oh, it didn't say to get rid of these yet, so I'll wait.
Oh, they're hiding these in here now, are they? So there's the keeper creepy dude. He's got, of course, puzzly related stuff on his freaking shirt. Nobody can walk around without a puzzle. The ritual of the awakening requires sacrifice. Your world demands an exchange. What can you offer? A memory, a keepsake, or maybe you have something that can directly help the girl. Enter the number of the chosen card with the little symbol into the app. Oh, you threw away one?
We had to.
But maybe you kept the right one.
Oh.
You know?
I threw away the poison.
Well, it was medicine or something. Oh,
Yeah,
it's poison?
It looked like poison.
So we kept the little gift?
Yeah.
That's probably better. Oh my god, this
I
is
hope I made the right
crazy.
decision. Okay, so enter the number of the chosen card.
Or you don't have a card or don't want to give anything.
No, I want to do that.
Screw her. We're out of here now.
Let's try.
Okay, let's do it. What is it?
21.
Enter the number.
Oh,
Oh, I see. It's a puzzle-y thing. Okay.
So it might be C021.
So V here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 4. So C021. Oh, I hope this is right.
Required cards? What? Read P115. Literally based on a card you like 50-50 discarded is our ending. If that's the case, that's so weird. But it probably thought you would make a choice there or something.
I did.
But we lose those cards because of Doom, so that makes sense. You pull out the gift from your pocket. The keeper nods, visibly pleased with what he sees. You are giving me your birthday gift? That's a generous gesture. Very generous. This is your reward. He points at your daughter's hospital bed. The girl slowly opens her eyes and looks around. Go to P170. Lizzie, it's me. You yell and try to run to her, but she doesn't react to your presence in any way. You realize that you are still in the other dimension. Take me to her, you beg the keeper, but he just shakes his head slowly. You gave me your own gift, the memory of you. You think it's possible to live without that? You are staying here, Sam, between the worlds. No, you won't do that to me, you yell. You try to grab the keeper, but he disappears, leaving you alone with the vision of your daughter. Trapped in nothingness, you follow the everyday life of the world. You observe from another realm how Lizzie leaves the hospital, goes back to school, searches for her missing father. You see all that and you can't stop crying. End of game.
What? After all that?
What the heck?
Can you just peek and see if the poison was better? You don't.
I think all of them are bad. We might have even getting to this point maybe was a bad path we took. You know what I mean?
But maybe we should have not given a gift.
We went in this other world. We got tricked and we got trapped, and this dude didn't let us out, and we're screwed. We got screwed over by this guy.
But she's alive, I guess. So is that a win? It's like a half win?
That is the win.
We came to save her. And we sacrificed ourselves.
Yeah, we sacrificed ourselves. Is what happened based on this situation we got ourselves in.
But now she's an
orphan. What's the other thing? 50?
But you'd have to do it in here to see what number. You don't have to read out loud for spoiler reasons, but yeah, so now she's an orphan because the mom and the dad are both gone.
Yeah, that's sad.
We orphaned her.
But obviously we're not the brightest parents, so I mean, hopefully she's with better adopted parents, so it's all good.
C050.
I don't think it'll actually let me change it.
Oh, you'd have to go in again.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
You'd have to reset the whole game. But I could reset and just go to that point.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, we're stuck with what we just got.
Yeah, we don't know. Chelsea, I know, right?
That's it, guys. Sorry.
Wow,
You'll have to play the game yourself and go through different choices. And I knew we weren't doing that well.
We could just see if that leads to it, either continuing or different.
64.
Yeah, we won't read it out loud, but I'm just curious if
But there are other items probably we never saw that we could have gave instead.
Yeah, probably.
But again, we could have ended at a different location, which had different paths based on us freeing the doctor or not going to the fridge and stuff. There's so many choices. The crayon versus the bear. Who knows how that would have changed everything.
I can't believe that ending.
Yeah, we just didn't get out. We weren't that good, but she woke up and was alive. That's great. But I feel like we're missing so much information. I think this game says basically it's replay again now.
Well, these are all the cards we haven't even seen.
So this game definitely is screaming to me you maybe take a week away from it, but you should come back and play it again and try to uncover the real truth and story and all that, which is neat, right? That's neat, I think. It did say it's replayable, and I'm at the point where I think I want to replay it. Not right now for 5 hours.
Yeah, no.
And I wouldn't do it on stream again. I would definitely just try it you and I sitting down with some friends and we'd let them go through it, but we nudge them try this that's different maybe, just to see something different happen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, 64.
Yeah, you don't have to read it out loud, but just if it would have taken us to. We don't want to spoil it if that is better. So don't telling you not to give the gift. I can't believe that. Wow.
That's a different ending.
Okay. So it's just a different ending. Okay.
Yep.
That's all you
And it was multiple story entries that all connect to each other. It's quite big, actually. But I'm going to leave that for you to bug that out. I shouldn't have read any of that even on, the stream was still live. I should just end it. I got to end it. Leave a big open. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I wonder on the scale of endings, how bad was our ending,
Yeah.
Is there a good ending where you actually, have a great ending and everything? The wife comes back to life somehow. You pull her out of the... I don't even know. You save your daughter and you can actually be there for her. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I gotta say, this was longer than I expected, but this
Yeah.
was the most fun escape game in a box that I've played.
Because
I
there's
think.
more story to it and things
Yeah.
had more meaning, but it was weird. You're in some mystery world the whole time, so things are goofy and silly and strange.
But I think that's good, right? You don't know what to believe. You don't know what
Yeah.
to trust. If it was logical and easy, it would make sense, right? Our path. But this made no sense, and we obviously chose wrong.
Like the wife, did she go in here before? Did she talk to this keeper dude? Like, who's messing with what? And I would love to get back out of here and talk to that Mark guy and ask him WTF, like, what did you do and how did it work for you? And like, but we didn't get out. We're in there.
Yeah, but he obviously got out. The Mark guy that gave us his book.
Obviously, that's what I'm saying.
We did not.
We need to go to him and find out, like, what did we do wrong? But we didn't get out.
He didn't even give us a hint, like, don't give a gift.
Minion, thank you for being a member for 19 months.
Thank you.
Thanks for the stream. This was so much fun doing puzzles with the stream.
Yes, this was a lot of fun. Maybe that was also part of it too, but
that was cool.
This was the most fun I've had doing an escape.
I liked it.
It was very fun.
Even if the story, like, we failed or didn't make it cohesive, I'm not feeling satisfied story-wise, but I feel like that's on us.
Mm-hmm.
And since the game already told us it's replayable and there's different endings, and not everything's good, and you're trying to avoid the Doom cards as best you can, like, we obviously were drawing them like crazy, but now playing again and knowing, like, let's skip this puzzle, let's not look at that in this room and not waste action points and keep pushing, maybe we would have had more things available, or maybe on some of those choices, we would not have ended at a choice where this dude's standing over the bed asking for a sacrifice. Maybe you would have had some totally different situation, you know?
Yeah.
So who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I have no idea. That's crazy. There's so many puzzles we missed probably.
Yeah.
Because Mel said there's like a whole many
stack of cards.
That many regular cards we didn't draw. Like 50 cards or something.
There was also a puzzles that we didn't even experience, right?
Yeah, that's true.
At all. We didn't even open
right
them.
Here. Yeah, that many puzzles we never finished, and a bunch of those we never clicked.
Yeah.
And you just click here, reset the game, and you could try again right here. And again, you can save your progress in the back of the book, in the back of the rule book.
Oh, sorry.
So if you thought that was long, like also right here you can save like what cards you have and things. Like there's this little save sheet here you can use to save a bunch of times, or like photocopy this, I'm sure. Yeah. So if that is too long, you can break it up or leave it on the table or play it over a few evenings. That's kind of neat, I think. I like it. There's a lot of game in there.
Yeah.
Like a lot of content, I should say. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. My brain is cooked. I'm sure yours is too.
Yeah, I'm fried. I'm so done. I'm like glad we're not streaming tomorrow, to be honest. And we wrapped it up today because but we should have probably broke it up into 2 streams, to be honest. But I think it's more fun.
We didn't know, right? So you never know when you're gonna end.
Yeah, I never knew when we just all of a sudden like, you picked the wrong option, you're dead, game over.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you win, this is the final room or something, you know? Yes, Dragon, 100% is what I said before. The same thing. I could reset game, click that ending, and type in the different number, and we find the answer. But I'm going to do all that after the stream ends. I basically just don't want to spoil everything. So if somebody here does want to pull this out or buy this game and play it in a year with people, there's still information we never spoiled for you. And we'll just leave that.
Yeah.
And we saw this happen our way, and then you can maybe see the game your way. I don't care if you buy the game either way, but like, even if somebody played it already and then they come here and see like we did stuff different, like there's still, they can use their own game and find all the answers if you want, you know?
Yep.
But yeah, I'm not going to dissect a story game like this and just find all the answers, but I'm curious if Mel just did that different option. Like
that I'm curious about too, but
would it have still been similar because we're in the same room, you know what I mean? But anyways.
But maybe the gift we gave also made a difference. So we'll see.
Matthew says, if your friend's banging on your door and ringing your doorbell for breakfast and all you have is cookies, milk, and cereal, what do you open first? Okay, Matthew, we said we were done with riddles today. I can't.
You have the cookies and milk, and then you open the door.
Cookies, milk, and cereal. What do you open first? The door. Oh, I get it. I see what you're saying. Mel went right for like which food product to open. I'm like, is this a real riddle or is this Matthew just like
Yeah,
goofing
like,
with
yeah,
me.
that's what I thought.
It's the door. That's funny.
Mhm.
What do you open first, the cookies, milk, or cereal? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Matthew. I like it. All right. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks for playing along. That was so cool, so unique, such a different stream. Very fun. I love October time for these kind of weird, spooky, mysterious, crazy games. And again, there's like 2 others in the series, but I don't know if I want to play one like this exactly, knowing like we won't feel satisfaction 100% based on our performance and may have to sit down. And obviously we'd be way quicker if we played it again, I think, even if it was just us. So if we just want to rip through this and play it again sometime before giving it to a friend, or we just give it to a friend
I think,
too.
yeah.
But yeah, I do want to know like what exactly happened with the wife for sure. What is this cult stuff and this drug stuff, and is any of that even real? Because we're in some kind of memory weird book ritual world.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so many things that are like, I want to know what really happened in the real world, but like, wouldn't he know that already? Because when his wife died, he would have known she like maybe killed herself. And
it seemed like he came into a situation that had occurred, but he was learning maybe why it was happening.
yeah, but like,
Which
yeah,
he wouldn't
maybe,
have known?
yeah.
So he's like in his memories along with her memories.
There are rooms we didn't see because there are location cards we never saw, and I can see the backs of them. And yes, there are a room or two that we never saw. There is a room or two we never saw, and then in some of the rooms we're in, we maybe there was a few times where I read entries that said if you have such and such card, read a different entry, and we said sorry, we don't have those cards in a few. So I think even in some of the rooms we were in, if we had done things in different orders or brought things from a previous room to another room, maybe in a different order, we would have been given other cards from this deck to use some other way, maybe even, and maybe had different answers to puzzles, or done different puzzles maybe. It's like watching a TV series that got canceled mid-season. Too many open story plots. Dragon, that's kind of how I'm feeling. But maybe it's my reading comprehension. I misunderstood some stuff.
No, I think
and didn't read between the lines properly.
I think there was definitely some things left unanswered.
Yeah, because we weren't like perfect. We didn't do things in the best order, and we picked too many Doom cards. And like, yeah, so who knows? Still a better ending than Game of Thrones series on HBO's The Ball Guy Games. Oh no,
the ending was satisfactory. I think like we had an ending.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with it.
True. The daughter woke up and was alive, but forever she's now looking for her father. So we literally got her out of the coma, or like she's now out of the coma, but we're not there. And now she's got no parents. So that's like a very bad ending.
And we have to watch her.
And we watch her
from the spirit world living her best life. Without
not her best life.
Not her best life. Maybe.
A bad life.
Maybe.
She's in sadness, even more sadness. And now when she just falls asleep randomly walking down the street, like nobody understands why. But her doctor. But who's her doctor? Is he a creepy weird guy with horns? We don't even know.
We don't know.
Huh. I felt like Mel made the right decision keeping the gift. I take back what I said earlier.
I don't know. I just saw poison or a gift, and I'm like, well, let's get rid of the poison first.
True.
I don't know. Anyways.
That was a fun 6-hour stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for supporting the channel. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for clicking the like button. And we'll definitely see you guys in the next stream. Thanks a lot. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.